Kimber Gang.
Let's go. Wake up, check the charts, y'all feel me? Let's let it up. Woke up early, it's a brand new day. Market's moving, gotta pave my way. Checking the levels, data in sight. Game plan ready, I'm prepped for the fight. Coffee in hand, charts on the screen. Seeing the trends, it's a trader's dream. Support, resistance, I know my role. Patience the key, yeah, I'm in control. We living it up, let's vibe with the crew. Catching those moves, yeah, we're sticking to the rules. Kimber Gang ready, we aim for the skies. Big energy flow, we rise and we thrive. Living it up, yeah. Stick to the plan, yeah. Watch how it goes, yeah. Reaction's the game and we living it up.
Pre-market glow, it's time to get set. Looking for setups that I won't forget. Candles are speaking, red or green. Gotta be sharp, keep the mindset clean. Calculated risk, we don't chase dreams. It's all in the flow, strategy supreme. When the bell rings, I'm calm, composed. Like a lion in the jungle, watch how I own.
We living it up, let's vibe with the crew. Catching those moves, yeah, we sticking to the rules. Kimber Gang ready, we aim for the skies. Big energy flow, we rise and we thrive. Living it up, yeah. Stick to the plan, yeah. Watch how it goes, yeah. Reaction's the game and we living it up. Keep it cool, watch the charts, see the clues.
It's all about the data, we never lose. From prep to open, the mindset is key.
Kimber Gang's the future, you gotta believe. Living it up all day and night. Kimber Gang glow and we shine so bright. Market reactions, yeah, we stay aligned. This is our anthem, trading mastermind. Hey yo, what we do? Kimber Gang, yeah, we stacking it too. Living this life, making dreams come true. Stay fly, stay high, yeah, we vibe it through.
Hey yo, what we do? Kimber Gang, yeah, we stacking it too. Living this life, making dreams come true. Stay fly, stay high, yeah, we vibe it through. 7 a.m., yeah, we back in the grind. Got the market on lock, every level defined. From the lows to the highs, it's a steady climb. We the kings of the trade, yeah, we running the line. When the bell hits hard, man, the game gets real. Every tick, every chart, man, you know the deal. Hey, yo, profits on deck, keep it clean, no stress. It's the Kimber Gang flow, yeah, we always the best.
So what we do? Break highs, cash in, we move. Living this life like bosses do. Get the bag, make it last, yeah, it's all for the crew.
Hey yo, the tape don't lie, gotta ride the trend. Every trade, every win, yes, money we send. We the heartbeat of the grind, Kimber Gang's on top. Pop champagne like the flame, man, we never gonna stop.
Break highs, cash in, we move. Living this life like bosses do. Get the bag, make it last, yeah, it's all for the crew.
Hey yo, it's highs and lows, we stay in the groove. Every tick, every move, yeah, we stack and improve. Toast to the game, toast to the grind. It's the Kimber Gang way, always shine, never blind.
So what we do? Break highs, cash in, we move. Living this life like bosses do. Get the bag, make it last, yeah, it's all for the crew. Alright, so what we do? Break highs, cash in, we move. Living this life like bosses do. Get the bag, make it last, yeah, it's all for the crew. Alright,
yo, it's highs and lows, we stay in the groove. Every tick, every move, yeah, we stack and improve. Toast to the game, toast to the grind. It's the Kimber Gang way, always shine, never blind. Kimber Gang, yeah, we stacking it too. Living this life, making dreams come true. Stay fly, stay high, yeah, we vibe it through. Kimber Gang in this thing. What we do? Wake up, rise up, get it done. Let's go. Wake up, roll out, eyes wide, no doubt. The squad gon' ride any day, no clout. Get it how we live it, hustle hard, no breaks. Enemies lurking, we gon' raise the stakes. Kimber's in the cut, yeah, they growl and bite. Sunrise to the night, we gon' fight that fight. Ain't no slipping, ain't no tripping, watch your lane. Kimber Gang in the jungle, can't be tamed. What my Kimber say? Right here, right here. Who gon' ride? We don't fear, we don't fear. Get it started, yeah, we coming through. It's a new day, rise and grind, what it do? Step to the beat like we run this block. Every second is a chance, tick tock, ain't no sitting back, nah, that's not in the plan. Kimber Gang moves silent, but we always stand. Rough with the ground, but the bite is real. Every hustle we touch, yeah, we close that deal. Early bird with the worm, we don't wait for the plate. No debate, when we grind, it's sealed with fate. What my Kimber say? Right here, right here. Who gon' ride? We don't fear, we don't fear. Get it started, yeah, we coming through. It's a new day, rise and grind, what it do? Ain't no shame in the struggle, just the quitters that fold. Every scar that we earned is a story retold. Loyalty runs deep through the blood, through the sweat. Kimber Gang stays blessed, but you know we a threat. Let the Kimbers loose. Who's gonna rise with me? Kimber Gang. Kimber Gang. All day, every day.
Y'all gon' make me lose my mind trying to stop this. Kimber Gang, yeah, we locked in. Profit stack so high, can't even top this. Count the math and the letters get smoked, it's flawless. Kimber Gang in the cut, yeah, we already paid. Never stop the grind, every move a power play. Watch the charts, we rise, they stay delayed. While they panic sell, we chill in the shade. No sleep, just hustle, got no time to fold. Profit so green like a garden of gold. Haters wanna test, but they too damn slow. They can't crack the code, we're in beast mode. Stop loss hit, now we wait. Kimber Gang wins, it's fate. Let us smoke while the paper plates. Stack high, ain't no debate. We done came from the bottom, now the game is ours. Took risks, played smart, now we're counting stars. Math don't lie, we just trust the bars. Now the bank rolls thick, flexing foreign cars. While they fold like lettuce, we hold like kings. Stay sharp with the moves, don't need no bling. It's a war out here, better guard your rings. We stay prayed up while the victory sings. This ain't luck, it's skill, it's math, it's grinding. You can't fake the game when you out here shining. Profits locked, the smoke's rewinding. Kimber Gang anthem, perfect timing. Stop loss hit, now we wait. Kimber Gang wins, it's fate. Let us smoke while the paper plates. Stack high, ain't no debate. We the ones they fear, the ones they can't stop. Kimber Gang supreme, always at the top. Profit in the bag, and we let the beat drop. Kimber style, grind, roar loud, make it pop.
Coffee in hand, plans in play. Watch me move now, lettuce in the air, I'm cashing every groove now. They told me stay humble, I said not today. I built this brick by brick, ain't nothing they could say. Alarm went off, I was already awake. Blueprint drawn, now it's moves I make. Market open, yeah, it's time to finesse. Charts like a canvas and I'm paying success. Can't tell me nothing, I'm too locked in. From the pre-market vibes to the cash rolling in. Flick the wrist, numbers rise like the sun. This ain't luck, it's the grind that I've done.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals. Kimber gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deals. You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Flexing on the game, no cap, it's steel. From the ground to the top, yeah, it's all surreal. Kimber gang forever, $1 million deals.
Now the market's live, watch me pivot and play. Turning red to green like it's just another day. Let it rain profits, let it storm success. I made my name, now I'm taking the rest. Feel myself, yeah, I'm living the script. Calculated moves, let the digits flip. Kimber gang soldier, the grind won't stop. Let us fall like confetti from the bottom to the top. They said stay quiet, but I made my sound. Took the risk, now the world's my playground. Confidence stacking like my equity's grown. Kimber gang hustle, it's the only thing I've known.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals. Kimber gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deals. You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Flexing on the game, no cap, it's steel. From the ground to the top, yeah, it's all surreal. Kimber gang forever, $1 million deals.
Coffee's gone cold, but my grind's still lit. Market slow, now I still make it flip. This my life, yeah, it's more than a song. Kimber gang legend, I've been here all along. Coffee's going cold, but my grind's still lit. Market slow, now I still make it flip. This my life, yeah, it's more than a song. Kimber gang legend, I've been here all along.
There's one word, a meaning of life. Two letters, one word, a meaning of life. Let it stack, we're on the rise. Juiced up profits, hypnotize. Feel the baseline, let it flow. Hands in the air, now lose control. Come on, let's go. Feel that. Two letters, one word, meaning of life. Let us profits, keep it tight. Build, stack it high. Juiced up vibe, we touch the sky. Keep it moving, feel the beat. Dance all night, no need to speak. That's right, let's go. Oh yeah. Two letters, one word, meaning of life. Let us profits, keep it tight. letters, one word, hypnotize. Yeah. No limits, let it go. Choose the profits now, let it flow. Two letters, one word, meaning your life. Letters, profits, keep it tight.
Kachaya! How we doing, man?
Shut up, Kimbo.
Latuche, motherfucker. I wanted to start earlier, but I had to do a couple things for the Super Bowl trip. Lions! How we doing? 2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life. It's easy money, Bugatti money, chat. Shoutouts to everybody that's caught up on the highlights. Shoutouts to everybody that's caught up on the plan. It's easy money, Bugatti money, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go.
I'm juicing.
It's too easy. If you know what you're doing, ladies and gentlemen, preparation, meeting opportunity, that's how you juice. How we doing, y'all? Happy Friday! Hey! Are you ready?
When the market dips, don't waste the trip. We riding that RTA.
Here we go, y'all! 3 minutes! Are you ready? Bugatti money! No, mine, bitch! Let's go! Get ya!
The price drops slow into the zone. RTH gap, yo, we in the
Bugatti
zone.
money!
Touch that level, you know
Bugatti
it's
money!
lit. Liquidity grabbing.
Let's go, come on, come on!
Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moaning, popping, we moving quick.
Are you ready?
It's a fast-paced race. Dipping
Chat,
in the gap, now
are
set
you
the
ready?
pace. Slide, slide, slide to the left.
Are you ready?
Dip and take a breath.
Let's get it!
Bounce, bounce to the right. Watch the art gap ignite. Dip the tip. Ooh, into the gap. Let it flip. Yeah.
Let's go! It's too easy, yo! 2 minutes left! Let's go! Kachaya! Let's go, come on! Kachaya! Got it, money! Dip it! Let's go, come on! Hey! Let's go, come on! It's Friday, y'all! Let's go, come on! God damn, I love me some cold brew, my boy! How we doing? Are you ready? 60 seconds. Here we go. Dip it. Dip the tip, y'all.
Time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away.
Let it rip. Let it flip. Get filled with that mind. Let's go. Come on. Are you ready, Lions? It's pop quiz day. Let's go. Ka-chow! Almost there, chat. Let's go. Come on. Pixel perfect, chat. Let's go. How we doing? Yeah. We're almost at untapped value high. Easy money, Bugatti money, ladies and gentlemen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. U.S. markets are open. Let's go. CME. Let's get it. RTH gap, but not mine. You heard me? Gap fill, but not mine. You heard me? Let's go!
Traders, it's time to shine.
Okay,
When the
Jay.
market dips, don't waste a trick. We
Okay,
run
man.
that RTH quick. Dip. The tip.
Yeah, yeah, too easy. I said,
Dip. The tip.
bitch.
Hey.
I can't feel but not mine. Yeah, let's go,
The price drops low.
Let's go.
Into the zone.
We got it.
RTH, get
Too
ready for the
easy.
zone.
Pop
Touch
quiz.
that
Here we go,
level.
y'all.
Who knows
Here we
lit?
go, y'all.
Liquidity
Yeah,
grab,
yeah,
and it's time to
yeah.
flip. Bounce to the top. Hit that wick.
Juice.
Zone that poppin'.
Let's
We
go.
moving quick.
Cut joint.
Market's hot. It's
Let's
a
go.
fast-paced race.
Too
Get in
juicy.
the gap now,
Easy
set
math,
the
easy
pace.
math.
Slide, slide.
Calling
slide to the
Noob
left.
just gifted a sub. Crypto Addict gifted 2 subs. Let's go.
Dip the tip.
Dip it. Yeah,
Let it flip.
yeah, yeah. Dip it, dip it, dip it. Kajoya! Dip it. Let's go.
Just like that.
Just like that. Yeah. Too easy. We mathing. Let's fucking go.
Now the session's hot. ETH is done.
Ka-choo!
RTH bell, that's where we run. The
Ka-choo!
price comes close. We're watching tight. Gap fill
Are you
fast.
ready?
Better play
Are you
right.
ready?
Don't get caught with
Let's go. Juice. Come on. Ka-choo! Let's go. Bugatti money.
the play every single
Let's go, chat.
time. Next time
Let's
it
go,
dips,
SM
we
Poo.
know the way. Dip the
Do
tip
your
and
thing,
ride
boy.
away. Let it whip,
Pick some. Pick some.
let it flip.
Pick some. Pick some. Pick some.
Oh, we don't slip.
Can't feel but not mine. Hey, do it. Do it. Do it. Kajoya. Kajoya. Juice is the juice. Bugatti money. Are you ready, Lions? Oh, are you ready, motherfucker? Let's go! Juice, juice. A juicy juice! Bugatti. Let's go, Lions! Let me get everything set. How we doing? Oh, who's calling me right now?
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. How you know pick up your phone? Your phone ringing. Your phone going to
Hold
go
on,
to
I got
voicemail.
Market Makers calling me. 1 second. Okay, all right, how we doing? I'll take that quick call, man. All right, let me finish up these levels real quick. 6130, and then 6,000. Okay. Oops. Okay, 6,000.
I'm juicing.
80. We juicing, chat. 60, 80. Okay, I think we're okay for now. That 6035 probably can be removed. I mean, it's Friday anyways. 6055 probably went up a little bit. All right, y'all. Any questions? You guys okay? How y'all doing? Any questions? Siege Stream says, is it long to be in a long? If you took the long from down here, I think you're okay. We talked about structure change. And so if you remember this conversation, dink, 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 dink. If you remember this, you got it right here, right? Dink, 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 dink. So if you're in a long from down here from last night, you're okay. But we talked about cleaning this and doing a swing fail. Yeah, so as long as you shaved a little bit, I mean, I don't really buy stuff like this. I'm more of like a, bullish retest kind of guy. So yeah, on a Friday, kind of hard to, yeah, so if it really is bullish, it probably will hold value and point of control, stuff like that. So this is really just, this is a continuation off of last night, if you guys remember. So we said those are bad highs. It should all get cleaned. We talked about that. So what I would say, for example, is like if you're bullish and you're in a long, you want to try to stay above point of control. You don't want to like fail auction off of it and then rotate back, because then a lot of your value is down here. So if you're bullish, you should be able to hold these point of controls. You've got single prints. If you're bullish, you wouldn't want to grab all of them. So leaving some behind would be ideal. And you've got your VWAP untapped up there. So that's kind of like the level that you want to really, really get above if you're bullish. But S&P looks good. I've been bullish on S&P since yesterday. So
One thing my trainer, he told me.
We'll keep an eye on it, chat.
What did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Sounds good. Any other questions? Pretty straightforward stuff. If you're not burping, you're not juicing. I do believe this also might be like golden pocket of the range too. Kind of looks, I think when we pulled this fib last night, yeah. The golden pocket was always a little bit lower than the value, so. All right, but a couple of things like shorter time frame. You got, dip the tip and go. So obviously this is a bullish gap, right? So that is where you opened right there. So you're going to have your first 30-minute candle close in 22 minutes. So right off the rip, like you're going to know in 22 minutes if you want to take this long or not. All right. So yeah, I mean, everything, we've already talked about all this stuff. So now it's just a matter of, did you identify the level? Like, we've been eyeing that for quite some time. We pulled the fibs and stuff yesterday. These were bad highs, and so we talked about that getting cleaned. I believe the last thing that I said when I left last night, even when the price was like down here, I said watch for this and watch for this, right? Those are the two easiest. So yeah, I mean, no real surprises. Yeah, pretty straightforward, ladies and gentlemen. So just where we left off last night, basically. Sounds good. Something with Trading says, what about a long on the settlement? So Something with Trading, I say this every day. I don't know why, but every single time somebody asks me, hey, what about a long here? Or hey, what about a short here? I always have the same answer. I don't long or short levels. I long or short data. So if there's a reason to long, if there's a bullish edge something with trading, then I will take it, right? But if you think that I'm going to long or a short a level, you're going to end up like Mario. I thought you said you were going to short here. I thought you said you were going to long here. But if there's no data that says we should short or long, I would never do it. So sounds good. But for example, if we go down there and we make a hidden bull div, I will probably take it. Here's what we talked about yesterday, if you remember. Do we want a high or a low to be made on a Friday? I don't. So for it to kind of range and bing bong ding dong and retail arena, which is basically kind of, I mean, it depends on what you would consider retail arena. This is retail arena, right? So any deviations are the easy plays, but anything inside is retail arena. We're smack dab in the middle. And then if you want to kind of zoom in and even consider this kind of cluster retail arena, it's kind of hard. All right, so it's just value. It's just value. It's bing bong ding dong, bing bong ding dong, bing bong ding dong, bing bong ding dong. Okay. Any other questions? Everybody Gucci. We Gucci. Any other questions, ladies and gentlemen? Keep an eye on ES, man. You said look out for untapped point of control. Yes, we're coming up pretty soon here. Coming up pretty soon here, my boy. Song Small Set says, what if no gap fill? Then that is bullish. Sounds good. Any other questions? Do you use market structure and SPX? Kind of. I'm more of a big Bugama guy. So how pixel perfect is it that we're bouncing off of 6085 and then 99298? Ka-choo! Easy money Bugatti, my boy. Let's go. You either know what you're doing or you don't. It's pop quiz day, chat. Let's go. Ka-choo! Ka-choo! Let's go.
Juice and vibes, we elevate.
Wait, elevate! Any questions? Come on, come on.
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
All right, do I have everybody's blessing to reload the Leduce? Come on!
From the hustle to the top, we rise.
Let's go, let's go, let's choose, come on.
Counting blessings, see it in our eyes.
Let's go, let's choose, come on, come on, come on.
Let us burning stress, we minimize.
Leduce, bitch! Leduce, bitch! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let it breathe, breathe. Let it breathe, let it breathe, come on.
Juice and vibes, we elevate.
Are you ready? We have a very big American holiday this weekend. Are you ready? Come on.
Juice and crew, we dominate.
Joya.
Grinding hard, no time to rest.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on.
Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest.
Let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on.
Rotating moves like a chess contest.
Got a plot. Let's go, come on. Let's choose, come on.
Juice and crew, always
Gotta let
blessed.
us up Friday, choose, come on. Let's go.
Celebrate the wins, toast to life.
Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, come on.
Smoking letters cutting through the strife.
Bugatti, Bugatti.
Juice flowing, success is rife.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on,
We
come on.
juicing gang, we living nice.
Let's go, come on.
Juice and vibes, we elevate.
We elevate. Come on.
Smoking letters, money no the wait.
Let's go, come on, come on.
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Let's go, come on, come on.
Juicing crew, we dominate.
We dominate. We dominate. Man, let's go, come on. Juicy fruit, let's go. All right, any questions, y'all? Who juicing forever?
Juice and vibes, we elevate.
Let's go, come on. Let's get it. Come on.
Bugatti dreams, no
Let's go. We're almost there, chat. Easy money, let's go. Come on. Let's go, come on. Yeah. If SPX are your levels, then what data or edge do you use for entries? Open interest, divergence, yeah, order flow, stuff like this, stuff that we always look at. Let's go! Let's get it! Let's get it! Almost there, almost there, almost there. Ka-cha-ya, the math is the math, yeah. How we doing, y'all? Are you ready? Lions! 2 letters, 1 word!
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life.
Break it down for me. Let's go!
Smoking lettuce, truth in the vibe.
Let's get it! Yeah! Bugatti rides! Let's go! Catch on! Let's go! Ladies and gentlemen, 13 minutes and the first 30-minute candle close will occur. Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Letuche? Let's get it! Kachuya! Kachuya! Let's go! The juice!
Let us lit, we smoking clean. Juiced up life, it's a money machine.
Kachuya!
Catch the wave, stack it high.
Exclamation giveaway!
It's the anthem shout.
Are you guys ready?
No fear, no doubt. From the charts to the clubs, it's all the same.
Is everybody ready for the giveaways, y'all? I'm gonna be giving away some free exos, some free trading lights, free KingFishers, probably like 100,000 tomorrow. I mean next week. Everybody ready to go? You better be following the YouTube. You better be following the Twitter. You better be watching them highlights.
Juiced up vibes, we never stop. Let us profits, we hit the top. Who's juicing? Raise it high.
Who juicing?
Touch the sky.
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life.
All right, stop the music. Let me just make sure you guys have no questions. What did you ask? NK Slayer's asking, what is the higher levels on SPX? Okay, if you show up late, you can always rewind, okay? You don't have to wait for me, but here you go. Okay, if you want to screenshot that. All right, and then here you go. Okay? Here you go. You can decide if you want to take 6130 or you could put it all the way at 6155. I usually choose the biggest volume, so I'm going to put it at 6130 for the higher. Okay, NK? But make sure you get in good habits of rewinding, NK. All right? You could have already had that data, let's see here. You good? Christian, you good? Everybody elevating? Everybody juicing the fuck up? Don Pablo says, yeah. Coco Lova says, everything talked about, wow, you're a goat. Let's go, Coco. You're a goat for actually getting caught up, Coco. Yeah. I mean, there's probably people showing up here asking stupid-ass questions indicating that they don't even care. So, at least you're caught up, brother. Let's go. Let's go. Easy money. You either want it or you don't. Make sure you rewind. Highlights are here as well, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it's all here, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you're caught up. All right. Let's go, Coco Lova. Yes, it's not so much that I'm smart enough to cover everything. It's that you guys are smart enough to ask me everything. You know what I mean? So always, give your brothers and sisters credit, man. I mean, everybody asks amazing questions. Submob says, I'm not following the X. Yeah, definitely follow the Twitter. It's like a good, I don't share anything on Twitter, but, it's a good way to figure out that I'm streaming. Where did the avatars go? Did they actually end up crashing overnight? Let me load these avatars up. Exclamation, I believe! Everybody type, I believe! Let's go. Easy money. Barack says, are we aiming 102? No, sir. What's the number that we're aiming for? I've said it 3 days in a row. That also tells me that you don't have levels identified, Barack. Okay? So make sure you get caught up. Everything's been talked about for many, 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 many days. You see how many people are telling you 103? All right. So we've been talking about 103 for many, many days. And you got to understand why, brother. You got to understand why. Sounds good? So hopefully you understand that it's funky highs up there. All right. Raul, you good? Eski, you good? Besby, you good? Anybody else? We got some big ass giveaways coming up this week, chat. My pleasure, Barack. Bergix, let's go. Coco Lover, your goat. Let's go, your goat. Dementoro, let's go. Dragon King, let's go. Z-Pose, let's go. Vanilla, let's go. Okay, Pavel says, you good? I'm about to put 100K on fucking Chiefs right now. Yeah, I'm going back and forth. I'm kind of flip-flopping. Half of my friends have money on Chiefs. Obviously, I think I'm just being a little bit nostalgic, and I want Patrick Mahomes to get 3 in a row. Man, but Kellen Moore is my boy, so... I don't know what to do. Philly O-line, 100%, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I am a big believer in the Hogs. But yeah. Alpeasy. You guys going to Vegas or what y'all doing, eh? You guys doing anything fun for Super Bowl weekend, Alpeasy? What are you guys doing for Super Bowl weekend? I'm going to be eating a whole bunch of French food. Crypto Hawks is Saquon. What else you need? No doubt. Yeah, but like... Yeah, I just hope he doesn't get hurt in the Super Bowl or some shit like that. Alpeasy says going to RG's for a Super Bowl get together. Let's go. Any questions? You guys okay? Eski Dude says, Kimba, how can I fight myself micromanaging the trade after it's set? You probably are just lacking experience or confidence, Eski. Yeah. That's why, like, I always say it like this, Eski. You either know what you're doing or you don't. So I think there's a level of confidence, a level of conviction that comes with being able to say, hey, look, either it works or it doesn't. And whether I'm here or whether I'm micromanaging or moving the stop loss, it's really not going to change anything, you know? You know where your mathematical invalidation is. You know where your stop loss is. You know where the confirmations are. You know if you're bullish, what bulls have to do. You know if, if it's bearish, what bears have to do. Yeah. And like, you don't want to get so hyper-focused on one trade that you really miss the big picture. The big picture is all of these things happen hundreds and thousands of times. The reason why I can play a failed auction the way that I can play it, the way that I can play a swing fail the way that I play it is because I've seen it thousands of times. So the real juice, the real value, okay, the real takeaway from all this time that you're spending in front of the charts is the probabilities, okay? So like overextending or overcommitting yourself emotionally and time-wise on one trade out of the millions that you're going to have for the rest of the year is a little bit foolish. It either works or it doesn't. All right. But it's probably a lack of confidence, a lack of conviction. It could even be like lack of risk management. Maybe your position is too big. If you can't walk away from a position, it's probably too big. If you can't fall asleep like a baby with a position open, it's probably too big. Yeah. So there's a lot of stuff that you could be doing that is you're bordering on gambling instead of managing risk. All right. My strong side is managing risk. It's the only thing I do well. Okay, that's good. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Yeah, so if anything, it could just be a little bit of lack of conviction or experience, but you'll get there. Yeah. I have so many positions from last year and, throughout this year still open. I've got shorts from random places, longs from random places, and some will get stopped out. Some are on altcoins. Some are on Biddy. Some are on CME, and I'm not sitting here every day just staring at what got closed, what didn't. It is what it is. My main focus is what are the levels? How do I tell if it's bullish or bearish? Did I plan for all of this? And if I feel like I'm doing the right thing, being prepared and being disciplined, the money is going to take care of itself. So the trades will take care of themselves. Just focus on doing the right thing, identifying levels, being prepared, anticipating, not getting got, reading the data, being patient. Sounds good? Let's get it, man. Alberto Bolognese just gifted a sub to Donald John Doe. Let's go, man. Well, Esky, Lion Cubs. We have 3 minutes left on the 30-minute candle close. All right. Let's get it. Space Cadet says, biggest juice is learning from your mistakes and wins. 100%. Isn't that life? Usually you find successful people are able to adapt and evolve to their surroundings, right? I mean, you could take that from like a social perspective. Some people are just fucking nose deaf, right? They don't know how to read the room. Right? They're just socially awkward. They don't have the self-awareness or self-honesty to say, yeah, I'm a little bit weird. I'm a little bit awkward. I got to do better. Right? Some people will say, fuck it. I don't care. I'm me. I do me. I'm me. I'm unique. It's okay if I'm different. Yeah, so you just gotta adapt and you gotta play the game, basically. You know what I mean? But that's life, You just gotta, everything that you go through is an opportunity for you to learn something, right? So it's really that simple, in my opinion. When I see somebody making improvements, regardless of how incremental or slow it is, they tend to be good traders. The ones that are just complete gamba, will be forever losing for the rest of their life. They just simply have no way to learn and improve. And they know that they need to do better, but they can't put it into action. It's like the same, it's like your friend that has been trying to quit smoking for a decade. It's just, you gotta have actionable and measurable improvements. So, yeah, but how we doing? Gypsy says, failure is simply the opportunity to begin again, this time more intelligently. Yup. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, but but the difference, everybody wants to do better and everybody thinks that they're learning, but it's very, very, very few people in this world that can actually learn and improve. So you got to hold yourself accountable. That's basically it, Nobody is going to hold you accountable but yourself. So that's the beautiful thing about it is everybody wants to be successful. Everybody wants to be wealthy and shit, you know? Hey, S&P with that 50 mil. Who's just shorted 50 mil on S&P? Let's get nasty on these hoes, man. That's why we watch order flow, ho. Hey, who did that? Who did that? Who did that? Akachoya! Math is math, get it? Let's go. Math is math. Quit playing with them. Quit playing with them. Quit playing with them. Math is math. Math is math. Quit playing with them. Exclamation prepared. Exclamation juicy juice. Math is math. Let's get it, yo!
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong and you strong. I said, we strong, man.
Hey, we prepared up in this bitch, ho!
What did you say? He just told us to be prepared.
All right, do I have everybody's permission? Blessing to get this LaDuce. It's Friday, y'all. Hey, let's turn up the LaDuce. Let's turn up the music. Let's turn up the volatility. And let's do the damn thing, y'all. We're prepared, baby. Kachoya! Kachoya! Move so consistent. Hey, yeah, that's the goal. Hey, juicy. Hey, juicy. Let's go. Come on. Too easy.
Stay lit, you know how we do. Juice in the fuck up, yeah, that's the move. Juiced up, Kimber gang, big moves, no stunting. Got the city buzzing, every track we keep running. Hustle game proper, diamonds in the lineup. Stacking up the paper while your crew try to sign up. Sipping on that power, vibing on the hour. Juicing to the max, make your haters look sour. Juicing to the core, but the gang worldwide. When we step up in the spot, you feel that vibe. We juicing the fuck up, never slowing down. Kimber gang reppin', we holding the crown. Stay charged, stay lit, you know how we do. Juicing the fuck up, yeah, that's the move. Charged like a battery, moves like a cavalry. Everywhere we go, we set the vibe casually. Juiced up crew, yeah, it's nothing but facts. Energy explosive when you're looking back.
Let's go, come on. Juice and juice, bitch. Juice and juice, bitch. Too easy, come on. Hey, quit playing with me. Hey, I told y'all the two easiest trades. Bink, bink. Quit playing with me, boy. Can't lose. Can't lose, chat.
One thing my trainer
It's too
told me,
easy,
he
chat.
said- What did he say? He just told
Quit
us to be
playing with
prepared.
me, boy.
You just said.
Hey, Kachaya! Get his ass.
Juiced up, dripped up, lit up, big ups. Yeah, we run it up, no hiccups. Nah, they ain't missing
Got
us.
it, man.
My brothers don't grab, we just juice it
I'm
up.
juicing,
Since the hits,
Kachoya.
they ain't doing much.
Kachoya.
Taking trades, watch the levels, then we run it up.
Kachoya.
Then it's Kimber scream Bugatti just to sum it up.
Forget it,
We went to the
money.
game, let's be honest.
Forget it, money.
Now we ballin'.
Forget it, man.
Now we harvesting.
Get
Try to
his
spin the story, that's a
dumb
monument.
ass.
Take the chatty, but they never back it up. Throwing shade at Kimber, they ain't stacking up. Man and fake, they just posting for the clout. If we talking numbers, bro, go check the count. Villain mode, every entry like
Get him, 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 get his dumb ass.
It's a whole lot of talk, but no action.
Dude.
Whole lot of bucks, no traction.
Dude,
Boy moves, no fraction. Penthouse views, no
which
caption.
one are we doing? We doing the panic today, or we doing the presidential rolly chat?
Levels and we double up.
Hey.
We don't mess with them, no, we surpassing them. Just get starting, but we lapping them, we laughing them.
Let's go.
Single set of Tushi, not a fraction.
What are we doing? We doing the Nautilus, or are we doing the platinum presidential, baby? Hey, this ain't your G-Shock, my boy.
Living with a high pack. Big wrist moves, check the price tag.
That's the juice, let's go.
Stress, we've been blessed from the start.
Bitch,
Timber dropping singles like it's art.
bitch.
Hearing what they saying in the dark.
Kachaya!
They ain't got the stamina, they ain't got the focus. focus. We've been on a mission, moving fast like a locust. Gains looking major, got me staring out of focus. Bossing up the levels, now the bag looking bloated. My brothers don't die, we just juicing up. First they're talking records, but they looking stuck. Taking trades, watch the levels, then we double up. Then it's Kimber Scrimble Gotti just to sum it up.
Bugatti! Bitch, I said Bugatti! Let's go, come on! Hey, is it fair to say that the only people confused or not juicing are the people that did not watch the highlights? Fuck, I should have watched the highlights!
One thing my trainer, he told me, he said,
Fuck, I should have watched
he just
the
told us to be
highlights!
prepared.
Wait, Chad, does he give signals? Chad, does he give signals? Does somebody have the clip where I said the 2 easiest trades? Come on, man! Pixel!
Kimber gang run the zone.
Kimba, delete your lines for God's sakes, Kimba! Delete your lines for God's sakes!
Crew juicing, Kimber crew never retreat. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Squat. Nobody better than we. Kimber fam, watch how we slam. Pull up in the session, we be locking every plan. Sato trying to trade,
Pixel!
but he
Pixel! 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 How? How?
Net boys chat, but they ain't no threat. Zap took a shot and he living with regret.
Okay.
PSG snipers, no time to relax. Let us know Bugatti dripping racks on racks.
Rex!
Who's got juice? We live in the dream. Who's got juice? We live in the dream. Creeping, making moves unseen. PSG creeping, making moves unseen. Let the bassline scream.
Nobody do it like we! Nobody juicing like we! Nobody mathing like we! Let's go, Lions! Let's go! Happy Friday, y'all!
Market shift, but we stay with the plan. All the books shaking, see the crowd scatter. Who juicing? Kimber Danga Pats.
Who juicing? Who juicing?
Bad from the start, we lead the game. Kimber Gang Global,
Too
everybody know the
easy!
name.
Too easy!
TP hitting insane. Sniper precision, every trade is flame. Bang! Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we. Yo, step with the Bugatti drip. From Liquidation private island trip.
Liquidation, bitch!
Well vibes, PSG rolling deep. Session to session, markets never sleep. Pull pin, let the profits explode. Kimber gang worldwide, let the anthem load. We juicing, we juicing, every session bang. Kimber gang forever, let the bassline bang.
Kimber gang, let's go!
Nobody better than we.
We!
Nobody better than we.
We!
Nobody better than we.
Cut! Joy! Shiba!
Nobody better
Yeah!
than we.
Bugatti money, y'all! Bugatti money, y'all! Cut your Shiba, y'all! Hey, I said cut your Shiba, yeah! I said cut your Shiba, yeah! How we doing, Lions? Happy Friday!
He just said.
All right, anyways, any questions, you guys?
I said, are you strong?
Longers,
They said,
I'm rooting
strong,
for
strong.
you.
I said, you strong.
Shoulders, I'm rooting for you.
Get it, Kimbo.
Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Lots of volume coming into S&P. We'll keep an eye on Bugammas, all right? We'll keep an eye on them divergences on S&P, all right? And we're going to keep doing that thing mathematically. Ladies and gentlemen, can we give it up for useless lines? Akachi! Kimba, I'm sick of your pixel perfect lines, bro. Delete all yellow lines, bro, and the golden one, bro. Kimba, please delete the line. Let's go. let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Late nights on
Yeah,
the charts, what's
yeah,
the play now?
yeah,
Flipping
yeah,
conflicts,
yeah,
letting fate take
yeah,
away now.
yeah,
Eyes low,
yeah,
vibe
yeah,
chill, but
yeah,
the focus
yeah.
sharp. Steady hands, never
Let's
missing
go,
when I
happy
hit my mark.
Friday!
I've been running through these trades like a marathon. See the juice, now they follow what I'm standing on. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, it's a different tone. What's the move? Gotta flex when the bag's grown. Pull up late, yeah, the city lights flashing. Never crashing, profit steady stacking.
Are you ready,
We
chat?
don't talk, we
Are
just
you
show 'em
ready,
what the
chat?
game is.
Pop quiz,
Laid it
chat.
out, now
Pop
I'm
quiz,
flexing on
pop
the
quiz,
same.
let's go.
The juice, I'm never running out.
Kachoya!
What's the move? That's
Ladies
what
and
they
gentlemen, when does a failed auction get confirmed, bitches?
And we cashing out.
What's the move?
Keep it real, keep it true, feeling smooth. I'm just doing what I do in my lane.
Hey,
And I'm never out
hey,
of view.
hey, let's go.
I'm coming right through.
Talk to
My
him.
head low, I'm moving like a sniper.
Sniper.
Focus vision, got my eyes up on the prize, bruh.
Prize,
See the
bruh.
fake ones try to mimic how I ride, but
Right,
they like
bruh.
the hustle, they ain't really down
Good
to
job,
grind.
let's get it.
Squad in the cut, we just vibing out.
Okay.
Win, stack up, what's the cry about?
Let's go, it's mad.
Nights grinding to the morning sun. Ain't no testing, man, the real work's just
It's
begun.
gonna be dancing.
Numbers talk, I ain't gotta prove. I just keep it moving, watch the way I groove. Steady like the 808s, keep it locked in. Every play's a hit, yeah, I'm running up a profit from the golden pocket.
What's the move?
Golden pocket, bitch.
Real, keep it true, feeling smooth.
Let's go.
Doing what I do in my lane. And I'm never out of view. What's the move? Yeah, Kimber gang,
Keep
come
it gay, let's go. Bugatti money. Math is math. Pop quiz, motherfucker. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, chat. It's the same shit every day, every week, Lions. Talk to them, Lions. Bugatti money, Lions. It's too easy. I got ya. How we doing, Lions? Easy money.
I'm juicing.
Paranoid Android says, goddamn, not even a failed auction. That is a failed auction. So every lion cub kind of goes through it, but a failed auction can make a higher high. So welcome. All right, you guys know what it is. The math is the math. Easy money, Bugatti money. This should not be surprising one bit, okay? We just talked. I mean, look at the structure. First one arrives, second one cleans, right? You guys know what it is. TPO, we talked about, you know, like you can't lose that, bulls. I just told y'all you can't lose that shit. All right, so it's kind of like, you know, how well you prepared, I guess. But the last thing that I left you guys with yesterday was, hey, watch for a swing fail, watch for a clean of that. I mean, that's basically what happened, chat. So, in my opinion, it's just a continuation off of last night. Nothing has really changed. It's just bing bong ding donging retail. Oh, we're gonna go to 100. Gotcha. Oh, we're gonna go to 80. Gotcha. Okay, Jake. Don't get got, Lions. Math is the math, y'all. It's too easy. Quit playing with them, chat. Quit playing with them.
Juice and vibes, we dey elevate.
We elevate. We elevate. Let's go. Let's do shit, motherfucker. The math is the math.
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. The juice and crew, we dominate.
Get his ass.
From the hustle to the top, we rise. Counting blessings, see it in our eyes. Let us burn and stress, we minimize.
Let's go. Come on. Too easy. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Stacking paper, reaching for
Let's
the skies.
go. Let's go.
Let
Let
the
the
beat
beat breathe. Let it breathe. Let it breathe.
Juice and vibes, we dey elevate.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big
Hold
boy,
on.
come pick up your phone. How you know pick up your phone? Your phone ringing. Your phone going to go to voicemail. Goodbye. Your phone ringing.
Yo, I'm streaming right
What the hell is even that?
All right.
Golly. Fuck that shit.
How we doing? Young Soon just wanted to holler at me, you heard?
Daddy, chill.
Smoking lettuce, money no the wait.
Shut up,
Bugatti
Kimbo.
dreams we accelerate.
Let's get it. Kimbo, what's poppin'?
We juicing crew, we dominate.
Grinding hard, no time to rest.
Come on, let's go, come on, hey!
Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest. Plotting moves like a chess contest.
You want the ringtone? Dude, you should see the custom trading view. You're getting liquidated! Ding, 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 ding. Your position gone! Ding, 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 ding.
Juicing crew, always blessed.
But the math is the math, chat, let's go.
Celebrate the wins, toast to life. Smoking lettuce, cutting through the strife. Juice flowing, success
Let's
is
go,
rife.
math! Let's go, math! Come on!
Who juicing gang, we living nice.
Juice and vibes, we elevate.
Do you believe? Come on, come on!
Smoking lettuce, money no the wait.
Can we get it, can we get it, can we get it, chat?
Bugatti dreams we accelerate.
They gon' get me, chat, let's go!
We juicing crew, we dominate.
Bugatti money! Bugatti money! Bugatti money! Data Flow YouTube says, where do we go? Okay. This is what I'm gonna say, brother. I'm never going to be able to convince your subconscious, okay? This is all math, all right? I want you to go take a look at the last hour of last night's stream, okay? Why did I say that the two easiest trades that you can take is cleaning the bad high and the bad low and the deviation of the range? This is value, you can see it, right? When it goes outside, you want to short. When it goes outside on the bottom side, you want to go long. Until the structure breaks and you get continuation of the breakage. Okay? I don't know if you've been listening to me or not, brother, but I'm waiting for 94. If I said, hey man, like if this is like this, some people might have market smashed there. Some people may have market smashed here. I just said how if you lose that point of control, you're gonna rotate to the other side of value. So I don't want you to rely on me to tell you these things. I want you to pay attention to what the fuck is happening, because the reason why I'm able to answer it like that is because I'm telling y'all what we've seen many, many times together. Okay? So instead of relying on me to tell you where we're going or what's gonna happen, just pay attention. All I'm doing is reminding you guys what we've seen happen over and over and over again. Okay? So last night we talked about, hey man, something like this is a nice easy short. Something like this is a nice easy long. Now that we have cleaned this, the probability of going to 94 is even higher. Like, I think it's like something like this, man. Like that. 94. But that's the easy part. Is it gonna go like this right now? No, it might do something like this. If your dumb ass missed the short and you get into a short right here, we're probably gonna stop you out first before we dump. Wait, why? What do you mean? Yeah, anybody that missed a short, you better not fuck my shit up and start shorting. Please, if you missed a short, please don't short. You're gonna fuck me up. All right, guys, have a great night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I think the two easiest trades are gonna be something like this. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Peace, y'all. Kimba, we're gonna go to 105, 103. Wait. Should we short? Is it too late to short? Kimba, I'm shorting right now. I'm short right now. I'm short with you. Ah! So if you missed a short, you're gonna fuck me up trying to bottom short. Please don't. Please don't. Just wait for the long at 94. Just wait for the long at 94. If anybody that missed a short, just Marcus Mash, we're fucked. I'm fucked. You're fucked. I'm fucked. Not in the way that most people like to be fucked. Okay? How many people were here last night? How many people were here last night? Do you understand? Do you bereave? Hero? How many people were here last night? God damn it, Kimba, delete your fucking lines, for God's sakes. I'm tired of your fucking lines, Kimba.
You just said.
Hero? Hero?
Yes.
Juicing! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Friday service in the Church of Liquidation. Please take a seat. Ladies and gentlemen, please find an open seat. Service is about to start. Welcome to the Church of Liquidation, ladies and gentlemen. I need you to quickly find a seat. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to start Friday's service by first off shouting out Sato, Bato, Hodu, and the crypto lords that protect us with their liquidity. Amen. I want to quote Latusius 4:20, ladies and gentlemen, where it says, "He who hath not planned shall suffer the wrath of the market maker." All right. And I want to go over Latusius 6:9, chapter 6, verse 9, where he talks about you need to put stop loss and profito. Otherwise, you are going to hell. You must TP. Ladies and gentlemen, you must take profit. For those that have not TP'd, you are walking around with shit on your butt. Wipe that shit off. Got a TP. Ladies and gentlemen, the levels are the levels, the math is the math. I challenge each and every one of you guys to be prepared, to have levels identified. I'm telling you, when you have levels identified, it's easy to avoid going to hell. Let the math guide you. Don't let greed, don't let evil guide you. Let math guide you. Lions, happy Friday. Happy hunting. Stay safe. Let us up. And may Sato have mercy on our souls. Let's go. Happy Friday. Lions! Do you believe? Juice, 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 juice. I'm juicing. God bless Liquidation, chat. All right, y'all. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. How we doing, Lions? Are we mathing? Are we mathing, Lions? Let's go. Look at the big, so perfect. God damn these stupid ass lines. For real, though. For real, though, man. The math is the math. Get. Gamma. Volume, point of control. Calling noob, XLR, are those gunshots? No, it's just really, really loud clapping. Makine says, Kimba, I missed the short, but bro, I expected 103K SFP, but I still don't understand. I saw the SFP below golden. That's okay, Makine. Just rewind to get caught up. I literally navigated it for you. Remember, I'm never gonna be able to convince your subconscious. So you might have just been bullish and you just completely ignored everything that we were talking about. But start with yesterday, okay? I left the day by saying this is all ass, it's gonna get cleaned. So that's your level. While it was happening, I was saying how bulls, you can't lose that level. You can't break it and then lose it. That's a failed auction. That's a swing fail. It means that it failed. You have to break and turn it into support and change structure. Then you can go to 103. But there was nothing that said the level that needed to be turned into support got turned into support. So you need to wait for stuff like that. If you look at this. If you were that bullish, did you prepare on a pullback to long? If you're bullish, you can't lose this, right? So you're going to go swing low, swing high. And you're going to notice 382 to golden pocket is where if you were really bullish, you have to long, right? Do you understand that mathematical? Like that's, if you wanted to long, the 382 to golden pocket is how you long. I mean, it's pixel perfect. So you could have sat there telling me, oh man, I was expecting 103. Well, if you were expecting 103, did you long this? Stop loss is on a lower low of that wick, right? Yeah, so I mean, there's no right or wrong. You just have to be prepared. You know, we can't predict the future, but if you were going to long, that's where you would do it. If you were going to short, this is where you would do it. So it all depends on what you believe.
Trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say?
All right, and then I don't know if you heard me talk about this, but we already talked about a scenario where it pumps. Do you remember what I said about bullish retest of value or settlement? Do you see where settlement is? Have you already pulled the fib? You already have settlement, right? You do realize settlement is literally at 7.5? It's just a matter of how prepared you are. If you weren't prepared or you weren't ready to take that short, that's okay. If you were, what about this long right here? What about this long right here? Theoretically, if you really were bullish, you would have done this. Mathematically, the retrace is from the 382 to the golden pocket, right? Your levels are confluencing pixel perfect. Look at that. So if you did the classic Kimba 1, 2, 3, 4, you divide this into quadrants. You go 1, 2, 3, 4. You would have got maybe that third one filled, maybe not, but you at least would be filled right there, and your average entry is right there. And you can't lose. Put your stop loss in profit, break even. If this holds, awesome. If it doesn't, worst case scenario, you can be ready for the long down here and you didn't lose anything. The name of the game isn't trying to take every single trade. The name of the game is preparing and not getting got, which means you can't lose. So you could be in a long, but if you prepared, you can't lose. You could be in a short. If you prepared, you can't lose. It's only the FOMO motherfuckers, the people that just react on the spot, you know, that do 5-second TA instead of doing 1 week preparation, that get fucked because you're getting baited. And so if you've been in this game long enough, brother, there is no such thing as, oh, we got to be in the long or we got to be in the short. Just don't get got. But every trade that you take is a free roll. Okay, that's what being a lion is about. Okay, you can't lose. You understand how crazy that is? And all you got to do is be prepared and have a little bit of patience. But there is no such thing as, you know, you got to be in the long or you got to be in the short. If you want to talk or ask me about what I'm doing, I've already told you. You know, but if you're more bullish than I am, then you're going to pussyfoot. You're going to expect 103 or you're going to expect whatever. All right. So you got to believe it. All right. But it's like everything is math, brother. Okay. So go back and rewind what I said last night. I said there's 2 easy trades, cleaning that and cleaning that. Okay. So if it's not going to clean it, it's going to hold. It's not going to tuck back below. You're going to build value and time above the sweep level, and you're going to be able to make structure change. Then the next level will be 103. Okay? This has to clean these lows. These have to get stopped out. So if bulls are able to do this, well, then we're not going to talk about 94. Okay, it's level to level. All right, so you see how like it got here? I'm looking at time. I'm going to see if 30-minute candle closes above. I'm going to see how this open holds. I'm going to see what the 30-minute looks like, right? I'm going to see if it's able to hold the level. I mean, same thing here. Same thing here. I'm just looking at data, my boy. All right. Me personally, I've told you guys for weeks what my thing is. If I'm going to be looking for a long, I'm going to wait until 94. Okay? I'm bearish for the first 2 weeks of February. You know? And I can say all of that shit. I could even go as far as, guys, the 2 easy trades is a swing fail and a swing fail. And so if you don't know what a failed auction looks like, if you have never seen a failed auction that can actually make a higher high, or you didn't know that because you didn't nerd out, or maybe you don't know about first arrival candle, second one cleans everybody out, third one is a lower high, it's a rounded top. Like, I don't know what you don't know, right? But if you're objectively looking at it, this is an easy short, like we said last night. There is no, I was expecting 103. What do you mean? It failed. It's literally bearish in front of your eyes. You can't be expecting stuff because that's what you want. You got to be objective and take it for what it is. Just like how I don't really want a long 94. If it's a swing fail and it goes back inside RTH gap and there's bottom shorters trapped, I'm going to still take it, but I'm going to keep the shorts open and I'm going to just do hedge long instead. You know, even though I don't really think 94 long is a good long, I'm still going to take it if the data says I should have, I have a bullish edge. All right. So that's why, every day, every week, every volatile move is a pop quiz for you to figure out, okay, am I doing the right thing? Am I fully prepared? Am I getting got? Am I getting emotionally compromised? So that's the beautiful thing about it. And as Lions, we love that. We run towards those opportunities. We relish, those moments where we can figure out what we can do better. Remember what we were talking about before the volatility kicked in about improving and being self-aware and self-honest? So we all have responsibilities to just get better. How is up to you. If you think that you should have been more objective, and you should have closed a bit more of your long, or you should have taken a head short, that's you. Some people's honest improvement is going to be that they should have been more objective, or they should have been more prepared, or they should have, because you remember, like what I always say, I don't care if you TP'd your long or opened a short. I don't care if you TP'd your short or opened a long. It's about, were you prepared, and did you follow your plan, and did you manage your risk all the way through from opening until closing? That's it. Some people are going to be long, some people are going to be short. So that's just trading. Alrighty? But I don't want anybody to think you did anything wrong because, you didn't close your long, or you didn't open a short, or you didn't TP your short, or you didn't open a long. Everybody has their own subconscious bias. All right? Let's go. It's easy money. Easy money means you're only executing what you prepared. Easy money means that you're not going to get got and just FOMO react, even though that wasn't the plan. Easy money means that you have the discipline and the willpower to stick to what you prepared and not deviate off of the plan. When bullets start flying, when the stress level is cranked up, I want you to think about it from a biological perspective. You can pretend and you can fake it. But when your fight or flight response gets triggered, mainly through a surge of adrenaline or cortisol, you will always fall back to who you really are. If you're a panicky, unprepared bitch, that's what you're gonna fall back to. If you're a lazy motherfucker that tries to just copy people, that's what you're gonna fall back to. So this is a game where the people that lie to themselves, they get taxed the hardest. All right. So gotta be prepared, gotta lock in, gotta do the math. Sounds good. Any questions? Dale says we can't lose 6186 if it's SFP. I don't know what SFP you're talking about. So, for example, you might be thinking, oh, this is a swing fail pattern, right? Not really. If you go back and read the academic text about the swing fail, it's usually a liquidity grab. So, do you think like a swing fail is like something like this, where all of this gets cleaned, like that? Everybody gets cleaned. I don't think you really cleaned anybody right there. So are you asking, hey, like, should I pull a swing, fib like this and long right here? I would never do that because these are all weak and poor. But it's up to you. I think it's easier to lose this than to hold it. I think it's a lot more work for bulls to hold it, but it's up to you. Whenever I see shit like this, you might be able to hold on for a little bit of time, but eventually it gets cleaned, all of it. It's up to you. You know, it's how many times have you seen shit like this? How many times have you longed shit like this and it worked out for you? Everybody kind of has their own experience, you know? I've done that many, many times and lost a lot of money, so I kind of stay away from stuff like that, but maybe it's a generational juice. I don't know. You got to believe. You're the only one that, you know, misses out on profits if you don't take it. If I want to long, I know how I would long this. It wouldn't be there. You know, but I'll get in on the golden pocket. That should be resistance getting turned into support, which increases the probability of making a higher high. You know, I just saw like a huge order flow when the S&P started dumping, so I have that window open. I'm gonna keep an eye on that bitch. You know, maybe somebody from Dubai opens up a $200 million long on S&P. I don't know. But I'll be ready to react to it. Data, bitch. Let's get it. Let's get it. Thomas says, personally, I'm struggling to adjust the levels. Yeah, that's okay. We're all going to struggle. That's the point. Yeah, there is no scenario where you're not going to be struggling. So the question is how do you deal with it? Does that make sense? I think what some of you Lion Cubs are not understanding is that you're always going to struggle. How do you deal with it? How do you still have winning trades as you struggle? How do you improve amidst that struggle? Yeah, so things like not getting got, executing your plan, stuff like that. Let's go! You gotta be prepared! Let's get it! Let's get it!
Yeah.
Lions!
Kimber in the building.
Useless
Feel like we
Lions!
made it.
God
No
damn,
looking
boy!
Let's go.
Who's riding with me?
Who riding with me?
Here we here. Who's riding with me?
Who juicing with me?
Here we here.
Who mathing with me?
Riding with me. Riding with me.
All right, let's go back and put these lines on.
Started with a dream, now we living it right. Grinding in silence, but we shine so bright. The money comes slow, but the vibe's so light. We toast to the journey, we toast to the fight. Late nights turn into early mornings. Now I'm cruising down the coast, life's adorning. Grateful for the lows, cause they taught me something. Now I'm living like a king, yeah, I'm stunting. Started from the bottom, now we pushing the top. Ain't no stopping us now, we've been rising non-stop. Used to count pennies, now we counting the drops. Living good, toasting up, life's on lock. Kimber gang style, we keep it laid back. But the hustle's so real, yeah, we never lack. Grateful for the struggles, they gave us the track. Now we vibing in the Bugatti, no looking back.
Bugatti money!
We here, we here. Who's riding with me?
Riding with me!
Here we here.
Let's go, come on!
Riding with me.
Math is math, ho!
Riding with
You either know what you're doing or you don't, chat!
me. Here we here.
Exclamation giveaway!
No gimmicks, it's just us and the crew. Taught myself the game, now we making it through.
Let's
Living
go.
the dream, now the vision's in view. From the bottom to the top, now we got the right cue. Now we laughing at the days when we struggled. Running up the charts, now we hustle and juggle. But it's all for the fam, yeah, we in this bubble. Keep it moving, never stopping, we stay out of trouble. From the island vibes to the city lights. We
Let's
took
go.
the slow grind and turned it to flight.
Let's
Toast
go,
to the
yo.
future,
Let's
we ready
go, yo.
tonight. Good life living and we feeling
Math
so
is the
right.
math, come on!
Yeah,
Got it,
good
money.
life's ours, and it's just begun. We made it through the storm, now we bask in the sun. Riding with the crew, yeah, we number one. Living the dream and we having fun.
We here, we here. Who's riding with me? We here, we here. Who's riding with me? Who's riding with me? We here, we here. Who's riding with me?
Damn, I wish it wasn't Super Bowl weekend because otherwise I would stream all weekend. This weekend might be pretty interesting, chat. depending on where we close today, huh? I would say there's gonna be volatility if we close below settlement. If we're above settlement, it's gonna crab. Satoshi is asking 96890 has to hold, right? For what? For what? What do you mean? You guys can be as explicit as you want. You can say, hey, bro, I have a long from here. What would be the invalidation for the long? Or like, because I think half of you guys are in longs and half of you guys are in shorts, and that's okay. You know, but I don't know which one you are. Some of you guys have fucking both. There's like 80 or so of you guys just on MEXC on fucking hedge long and hedge shorts. Pixel perfect bottom, pixel perfect top. I love it. Satoshi says, I'm short 999. Okay, so first things first, put your stop loss in profit. Put your stop loss in profit. You can't lose. Okay? You better not. I don't want you to be the one to, you know, like, you guys know what I'm talking about. You guys remember the first time, like, y'all started dating or had a girlfriend and you thought you were in love and that you guys were gonna get married, maybe like a middle school or high school sweetheart, maybe a college sweetheart. I don't want you to think that, like, you're gonna hit your TP. Thinking that you're gonna hit a TP, full TP, okay, is like thinking that you're gonna get married every time you start dating somebody. Okay, 90% of the time you're gonna get round tripped. You understand? So put your stop loss at break even. You cannot lose. 90%, if not higher, of the positions that you take. It's probably even higher on a Friday scalp, to be honest with you. Okay? You're gonna get round tripped. Your objective is to be, the only thing you need to worry about is you don't lose money, motherfucker. You understand? You cannot lose today. You cannot, I don't give a shit if you're longing or shorting. Do not lose money today. That's your goal. Okay? And even if you get papinked and left at the train station, no one cares. It's Friday, brother. I promise you the really juicy trade is Monday and Tuesday RTH gap play. You understand? If you've been in the game long enough, Wednesday is CPI. Monday and Tuesday RTH gap play is going to be the juicy two trades that you want to get right. Okay? Not the Friday scalp, my boy. Okay? You're gonna get round tripped. Just accept it. You're gonna get round tripped. Brother, you're gonna get round. Put your stop loss, break even. You cannot lose. Okay? So that's the first thing. Now, if you wanna talk about what you cannot have happen or lost, there is no such thing. Okay? What you can do is, are bulls winning or are bears winning? Okay, so just from a mathematical, okay, doing this will reset all of the bearish edge. But it's not bearish, it's not bullish. What becomes bullish is this getting turned into support. Okay? However way it does it, whether it goes to the 7.5, it goes to the 0.5, and then it comes back and it turns it into support, whether it smacks straight through 8A6 and then it does a bullish retest like that, okay? It's gonna depend a lot on this, okay? But however way it does it, if you turn this into support, it's not bullish, but it means that you have a chance to make a higher high. It's a structure change. Okay? So if this starts to turn into support, then it's gonna make a higher high. So you gotta work with stuff like that. It can do this though. And then you have this in play. Which would basically be a fancy bigger. And then that would even increase more the probability, because at this point, you're saying that this is the value range now. Okay? So this is the deviation off of range, which means that you're gonna look for something like that. So the further it bounces away, the further it'll bounce away, and like it's gonna try to find equilibrium wherever the fair price is. All right? So you never know. I mean, what you could do if you have no fucking idea on a day like today is you could short that, you could long that, stop loss, stop loss, stop loss on the long, stop loss on the short, and see whichever one wins. You could just do that. You could say, fuck it. And that's what identifying levels allows you to do. Just, I mean, regardless of what happens today, just understand that we've had these levels for weeks. You understand that I've had these levels for weeks? And do you think that me having one, I organically put these levels in myself, right? But two, do you think that me being able to know what these levels mean and having them for weeks gives me a pretty big advantage over somebody that did not have these themselves or did not have these things for weeks? Like, this is a map that I drew for myself, and I'm seeing the path follow my own map. I can't tell which path I'm supposed to take, but it's on my map though. So it's really easy for me to really just immediately from 30-minute candle closes be able to say, oh, this is bearish, or oh, this is bullish. You know what I mean? So it all starts with levels. I hope it's making sense, man. All right. Azaz says, here is the clip. Let's see what we talked about. Let's see what I said. You for your guys' time. Any questions before we go, Jupy? You got levels to the upside, levels to the downside, I think, right? Yeah, obviously, whatever it does tonight, it's really not going to matter too much, especially if it makes a bad high or a bad low anyways. Cleaning that, naked point of control, bad highs, that's looking really tasty as well. Still looks unfinished. There you go. Give it up for levels, right? There you go. We want that RT. Control, bad highs, that's anyways. Cleaning that, naked point of control, bad highs, that's looking really tasty as well. There you go. Right here. Yeah. So it's just identifying levels and, you know, not getting got, basically. You know what I mean? So, you ready for the math? I got ya! Oh, the timing, the impeccable timing. Oh, fuck, God damn it. Hold on.
Big boy, come pick up your phone.
He just told us to be
Let's
prepared.
get it. Kimber was popping.
All right, you understand? You with me? You with me? Hey, the math is the math, okay? Like, the point that I would just want to make is, you know, don't let your emotions do the decision making. You let the math tell you what to do. You understand? And you don't give a shit if you get round tripped or if you juice the fuck up. right? And it's not about being right or wrong, but goddamn, we always right though. How? Do you bereave? Do you bereave? Hero! Hero! Chat, do you believe? You understand? Akachoy? Let me get an exclamation, I bereave. Get all of your avatars spawning right now. I bereave! I need everybody that is starting to believe in the math. I mean, watch. Okay, so look, it lost the 382, right? Okay. So bulls, what do you need to do? Bears, what do you need to do? Even on the smaller time frame, you can watch which side is winning. But it's not you making shit up.
Latuche, motherfucker,
right?
the math is the math.
It's levels, mathematical levels, time spent, value being built. Here's Exo. Are you guys watching Exo? Y'all better be watching this shit. I'm giving it to you guys for free, for God's sakes. All right? Anybody trapped? Anybody fucked? What's going on with Binance over there with those top longs? Oh, some topolongu, huh? Some topolongu? Uh-oh. Did we get him? Y'all remember what we said about this? Oh, hotodogu or what? Costco hotodogu? Y'all ready? Hey, we're seeing this shit live. We do this shit every day, chat. Lions, let's go. Give it up. It's too easy, chat. But you know why it's too easy? Because I'm not going off of what I think. I'm just going off of probabilities. The haters hate it when I say this, but you're not arguing with me, you're arguing with math, because I rarely share my opinion. Wait, what? No, fuck that. No, fuck you. Nick says more Trump tariff announcements. Yeah, but it's also, what do I always say about news? It just accelerates the movement. Let's go, get him.
No matter how hard we try, the charts keep breaking high.
Let's go, too easy,
Is it all for real? Or just the way we feel?
Bing, bong, ding dong.
We're trading. The trend lines keep inflating. After all is bought and sold,
Useless lines. Let's go. Do you believe? Come on. Hey, by the way, how many of you guys were here when I was like, yo, somebody just shorted 50 mil? And then 5 minutes later, there's tariff announcements. How much you want to bet that was Nancy?
So you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bears awoken? I believe if you believe. So you must believe. Do you believe? Do you believe?
You just said.
If you believe.
Go. Get.
Who's choosing? Who's losing? Who's playing with those games? News drops and we all dive in. FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin.
Forget it,
Charts
money.
move fast, no time to stay. Oh, we just pawns in a bull bear game. It's a race.
Let's go.
Who's leading? The candles keep us believing.
We choosing home.
The market makes its turn.
Giant.
Will we profit or crash and burn?
Let's go! Do you believe? Let's go, Lions! Yeah! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, come on! Let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's go!
Who's juicing the trade?
Spaghetti money!
Just a charade.
Spaghetti money!
Will we ride the highs of fate? Do you believe in loss? Market open. Do you believe in
Joyce!
the charts are broken?
Joya!
I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Who's
Too easy! Let's go, let's go! Joya!
I'm juicing.
Ladies and gentlemen, how we doing? How we doing? All right, y'all. Hey, longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all lines. Shoutouts to Azaz, I believe, right? That had the your guys' time. Any questions before we go, Jupy? You got levels to the upside, levels to the downside. I think, 13 hours ago. Yeah, obviously, whatever it does tonight, it's really not going to matter too much, especially if it makes. Woo! Listen to that, even. Listen to that. Yeah, obviously, whatever it does tonight, it's really not going to matter too much, especially. It's not going to matter too much, anyways. Especially if it makes a bad high or a bad low, anyways. Cleaning that, naked point of control, bad highs. That's looking really tasty as well. Clean that hoe, boy. That's all it did. That's just regular business, folks. That's just regular crypto business, folks. I mean, you heard me? Just identifying shit. I would love to be able to see 94 with you guys today. Here's the clip with the goddamn Azaz. Do I need to make you like the in-house clipper? Healthy and shit, you know? Hey, S&P with that 50 mil. Who's just shorted 50 mil on S&P? Let's get nasty on these hoes, man. That's why we watch order flow. That's what I sound like? I'm horrified. I'm horrified. Wealthy and shit, you know? Hey, S&P with that 50 mil. Who's just shorted 50 mil on S&P? Let's get nasty on these hoes, man. That's why we watch order flow. Jesus. Yeah, well, right here. What the fuck? There's a $50 million short right here.
Let's get it. Kimball was popping.
Oh, fuck. He juicing like a... Dude, that's fucking Nancy Pelosi's husband for sure, right? Fucking ridiculous, dude. That's crazy. They're juicing like a motherfucker. We juicing like a motherfucker too, though, right, chat? Easy money, right, chat? Am I gonna be able to close these fucking shorts today or what, chat? Stop the music. I'm pretty sure I fucking drew this. Hello? Hello?
Why you no pick up your phone ringing.
Hello?
Your phone going to go to voicemail. Goodbye.
Hello?
Your phone ringing.
Anyways, it's all about just preparation, y'all. It's really just, you're gonna see this shit dozens and hundreds of times, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not just pulling this shit out of my ass. Okay? I'm just trying to remind y'all what we've seen together many, many, many times. Lion Cubs, the longer that you watch and kick it with us, the more times that you spend with us, you're gonna see it. And you're going to be able to see it for yourself. You're going to be able to trust your own experience, your own eyes, just like how I'm able to trust my own experience, you know? And Yeah, remember, it's not about being right or wrong, ladies and gentlemen. It's about getting that juice and managing that risk. Let's fucking go!
No matter how hard we try, the charts keep breaking high. Is it all for real, or just the way we feel? It's a gamble, we're trading, the trend lines keep inflating. But after all is bought and sold, are we the ones who'll strike gold? Do you believe in longs after market open? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe? Do you believe? If you believe, then I believe. Who's juicing? Oh, oh. Who's losing? Oh no. Who's playing with those games? News drops and we all dive in. FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin. Charts move fast, no time to stay. Are we just pawns in a bull-bear game? It's a race. Who's leading? The candles keep us believing. But when the market makes its turn, we
Hey, baby Bill! Just gifted 10 subs. Hey, we have some new lion cubs making it rain a little bit. I like that. That means they juice in chat. We got some new faces gifting subs now. Let's go, let's juice! Do you believe? Do you believe? Useless lines! Hey, shout out Baby Build! Shout out Baby B! Jaya! Jaya! Bugatti! Jaya! Do you believe? Hey, you know that the levels are good when it pixel fucks like a random number. It's not like an easy round one. Like the golden one is 96.1, right? That's actually clowning as fuck too. But that blue line is 97564 and 50 cents. For it to just pixel fuck like that, pretty interesting, huh? But anyways, look, I'm down to long. I'm down to short. You guys know what levels I'm looking at. You guys know what structure I like. You guys know what kind of open interest I like. You know, I'm always gonna root for you guys. Just because I'm waiting, or I'm not, in a particular trade that you might already be in, that doesn't mean that you're doing anything wrong. So I'm always gonna root for you guys. Longers, shorters, let's get it. It's Friday, bing bong ding dong. So I would just ask that you don't get too carried away and you don't get wrecked. Okay. Busalo says, am I Wong to be in a Wong? I've tried to be as objective as possible and try to tell y'all what we are looking at in terms of structure, what would give you confirmation on said structure, and if that structure is confirmed, what target you would be looking for. All right. Busalo says, LOL, no, I'm playing. Well, some people genuinely might be wondering, like, fuck, dude, I'm in a long. Is that wrong? I think it's lower probability. But I'm also probably blinded by the fact that a 94 or a fucking 77 or an 82 long would be so amazing for me. And not just for Bitcoin, but I would love altcoin longs from down there too. So I'm going to be honest, and maybe I do have a little bit of a bias in that I want this bitch to go lower because I'm trying to be patient for a really nice altcoin and Bitcoin long, okay? And maybe that is fucking me up on the smaller time frame to be able to see like a, thang. So if we get above that naked point of control, then I'm for sure down to scalp long all the way to 103. you know? But like, if you're just gonna poke your head out and then tuck right back in and then nuke right back down to previous range point of control, that's not bullish at all to me. So I'm still gonna be waiting for either like, maybe the most aggressive long that I could see myself taking is like this thing that we talked about yesterday, you know? And maybe everybody that's waiting for 94 that can't be fucking patient, you know, they get wrecked right here over the weekend. You know, I could see that. So for me, I can't take these longs. But maybe this, like we talked about last night, okay? You know that I would love the 94. You heard? Hey, if that 94 long happens, if anybody like fucks that up, I don't know what to say. Because y'all know exactly what I'm going to be looking at, right? 30-minute structure change. We talked about how I would chase it, what price. I mean, it's either like I got lucky and I got the post-only limit filled at where? Blank. Or I market smash the blank, right? It's one of those two entries, chat. Right? Right, Shadow? Like, you don't gotta ask me, bro. Did you take the long? Is that an SFP? Wait, are any shorts trapped?
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say?
Yeah, but I mean, let's do that shit on Monday or Tuesday, right? That could be Monday or Tuesday. Imagine all the 103ers that got. Let's not be the 94ers that get got. You know what I mean? Anyways, let's just continue to watch how traditional markets react to some of this geopolitical stuff and take it level by level. Bulls, I'm rooting for you. I think regardless of how bullish you are, like if you start changing structure and losing and tapping some of these lows, like you're probably tripping a little bit, right? But I mean, fuck, as long as you can hold this shit, as long as you can hold blue, you know, and for me, you would have to get above point of control, but do you, boo-boo? Can't lose, right? Any questions though, Blink John? What do you guys think? How you guys doing on this Friday, man? You guys let us sing up? You guys got your Bugattis out here? How we doing, chat? Talk to me. Focacino, cappuccino, mochaccino. Blink John. Curado. Blink John, you're Gucci. Awesome, man. Happy Friday, brother. Let's go, Blink John. I looked at your highlights. Amazing. Amazing. And remember, like, I'm just a random dude on the internet, man. Y'all need to have your own plans and convictions. You are not a lion if you are relying on me to hunt for you. What? Come along on as many hunts as you want, but eventually you're gonna starve waiting for my ass. Know what I mean? But let's get the damn thing. Blink John says, Kimba, you'd be so fucking proud if you looked at my chart. I know I would be, but also Blink John, brother. I mean, you've been a sub for 7 months and you've been following since June of last year. And maybe, who knows, you've been watching me for longer, right? But I'm already proud of you, brother. Yeah, chart or no chart, profit or no profits, brother. You're here. You've always got a great fucking attitude. You know what I mean? You gonna make it. I wouldn't be wasting my time with you if I didn't think so. So, yeah, I'm already proud, Blink John. Let me know if you have any questions. So, what are we doing, Blink John? Do you feel fully prepared, whether it happens today, the weekend, or on Monday? If we go to 94, do you know exactly how I'm going to be playing it? But most importantly, sir, do you know how you plan on playing it? Because there is a chance that 94, there's no buyers and it's not a long, right? For me, I'm going to prioritize structural edge because it's going to be a swing fail. It gets right back in that bitch and out, right? I would love longs to get stopped out, but more than that, shorts getting trapped, right? Hidden CVD bull div is always going to be a beautiful thing to see, right? Right? So the only other situation that you have to think about is it a shitty low and did it happen over the weekend? In which case it's probably going to get swept again. So even if you have an amazing entry, you might want to start shaving behind 382 type of shit. Right? You guys know what structure looks like. You guys know what being patient is about, right? You guys, do you have a plan for plan A and plan B? Like how I do? Like how far you be willing to chase it? What it would look like for invalidation and stop loss if you got stopped out? What about if this goes above the yellow line? Maybe people in shorts, are you going to shave behind 382? What are you going to do? Invalidation behind naked point of control? You know, how much time below or above the blue and yellow line are you going to give it? Eventually, you're going to have to attack that point of control and lose that as support, right, bears? Like, look at the volume distribution, the TPO. Like, this is, as long as bulls are above this, it's technically bullish bears. So anybody in shorts, you need to understand that you got to break that, you got to change structure, and you got to breach the big daddy point of control. All right, on the smaller time frame. That's your opponent in front of you in the immediate. And then obviously S&P Confluence. So let's keep an eye on Bugammas, huh? We'll keep an eye on Bugammas. But I'm going to keep an eye on to see if that 50 mil short closes. Probably not. I think it's next week expiration, which kind of lines up with my thing about first 2 weeks of February being a little bearish. But let's see. We're not here to predict the future. Get nasty. Inky says, can I ask how you decide to market smash? How do you decide it's not going to retest? That's a good question. So the way that I would go about doing it is just, the simple answer is you're going to have to take a look at all of the data. The more specific and the reasonable and usable answer is how much bullish confluence do you really have? So just like how you have a, you know how I like to differentiate not bullish is not the same as bearish, right? Sometimes instead of TPing, I might hedge, right? So instead of TPing my longs, I might hedge short. Instead of closing my shorts, I might hedge long, right? There's gonna be this is not as bullish or this is really bullish, where I might think it's not gonna do a bullish retest. So what would be something that would make me go, oh my God, this is really bullish? Getting, for example, all four of my confluence. So I like structural edge. I like open interest edge. I like any sort of oscillating divergence, right? You could sprinkle in things like if it's breaking out of a pattern or structure, I would like it to do it with volume. That's gonna, give you things like, is it during McCulley, for example? Is CME paused or is it moving without CME? Right? But and then, especially going into next week, brother, when we have CPI on Wednesday, we're talking about S&P confluence on Monday and Tuesday. So if all four of those things line up, then I might just market smash that bitch. I also know, and if you've been paying attention, it's sometimes really quick. It's a time thing, right? So basically that's why the levels are so fucking important, brother. So I'm giving myself, I would love, this is 7.5 pixel perfect, right? So I would love to get that, right? I'm only going to be able to get that if open interest is showing me what I want as it goes down there. And right there, if I see what I like, then I'm going to have to pull the trigger. But I also know that if it's not giving me enough, I'm going to be willing to market smash all the way there. And then I would be looking for structure change like this, where you're going to see something like this. And I'll show you this. You're going to see this right here. Like this. See it? Dink, dink. By the way, this is pixel perfect golden pocket. Dink, dink. You know, and again, we had these levels identified before all of this. So think about my ass, right? That put these levels in myself, looking at this. Like, doesn't it make it a little bit easier? Because you know that if you're going to try to chase this long, your invalidation is there. If you're going to try to chase this long, your invalidation is there. And it's all about just not getting stopped out and getting lucky once in a while. So that's a perfect structure change. I would be looking for something like that in here. And these would be the levels, the pivot points that I would be looking at and watching. All right. It looks like a split second decision. Kind of. So you can ask, watch. If I'm going to put blind limits at the 7.5, what percentage of the actual position size gets to be down there? And what would be something that would make me do, there you go, Shadow, there you guys go. And what would be something, like for example, I just told you the edges that I like. So if I am watching this on the 5 minute, and I'm seeing all the longs get completely decimated, I'm watching all of the exchanges, their longs, like look at the Binance long. Okay, OKX long, okay? But if it continues to go down and the Binance longers get wrecked too, okay, then I'm gonna probably put in some limits. You know that do you guys need to see if there's gonna be a hidden CVD bull div opportunity? You see it? It's hidden CVD bull div galore, right? Like it's a hidden CVD bull div inside a hidden CVD bull div type of shit. And then what do I like? You know that I like the regular bull div type of shit, right? So, you know, I'm naturally, obviously ready for a trident, but even if it is a trident, it's still you're still going to see that structure change, right? That's what I'm talking about. This portion of it is when you can start thinking about it because you have your invalidations every single time. Castillo says regular is better than hidden. No, sir. So Castillo, anytime you have questions like that, regular versus hidden divergence. Chat, tell him, what's the difference? A hidden divergence signals the continuation of the trend, while regular divergence signals trend reversals. That is why I like hidden bull divs, because look, if it comes down here and this is a hidden bull div, okay? So RSI, like this, okay? This is the trend. It means it's resuming. Okay, that's why I like higher time frame with like a regular. Okay, so because a hidden on the bigger time frame means that it is continuing the original trend, and then the regular divergence signals trend reversal, which is exactly what I want on the smaller time frame. Right? That's why I like tridents, especially when there is a hidden bull div opportunity. But again, it's Friday, y'all. And do we want that motherfucker on a Friday? Probably not. Okay? And even if we do get into a pixel perfect long, okay? If it's a bad low, that shit's probably going to get cleaned up on Monday anyways. Okay? Probabilities. So do what you think is best. It's not going to be perfect, but just managing risk, y'all. Okay? Brotoya, how cool is that? And then like, look, brother, like, You're gonna tell me that the gap is at the pixel perfect 7.5 on CME, bro? Like, dude. So I personally don't think that's a good long. However, if there is structure, if there's hidden CVD bull div, if there's regular CVD bull div, okay? If there's structure change, if bottom shorters are there, if longs got stopped out right here, I mean, I gotta take a long. And it's just about being objective. You know what I mean? I would rather have this bitch go nuke all the way down to 77 next week. You know? But yeah, it is what it is. Anyways, I mean, there might even be, and I don't want to be like too Halle bearish. But let's say, for example, this bitch holds. I mean, there might be I don't think so, but there might be one more like bigger structural, like, you know. Anyways, let's keep an eye on everything. You know what it is. Math is the math. All right, give it up for these levels though. These goddamn levels. Happy Friday, yo. Let's get it. But you know, you see what I also mean? I'm going to say this every day until everybody understands this. You see what I mean by every day the market gives you an opportunity to see like where you're at? Do you get got? Do you stick to your plan? You know? And I really hope it doesn't sound like some people can take that the wrong way and be like, yo, that kind of sounds like kind of dickish, bro. It's not. It's the truest truth, you know? This game is brutal. There's no mercy. And like, not everyone is going to win. That's just facts. So we're all trying to be the best retail traders that we can be, right? Ladies and gentlemen, there's no room for crybabies. There's no room for error. There's no room for emotional compromise. You got to bring your best every day. Nobody gives a shit if you're long or short, okay? You can make money doing both. All right, but remember that you can be right and still lose money. How many of y'all have been in a situation, for example, where you saw all the data, you knew that the long was good, okay? But it kept fucking stopping you out, tiny profit, stopping you out, break even, stopping you out, tiny loss, right? Chasing some 7.5, like, especially when you're a lion cub, like you're chasing the golden pocket or the 7.5 long, right? And then that's when you learn, oh, fuck, 3 drives, right? Oh my God, like I knew the long was right, but my high leverage long just kept getting stopped out, tiny loss. And of course, the one time that I don't take it, it fucking flies. You can be right and lose money. Let that sink in. You can be right and lose money. Guess what? You can be wrong and make money. You have to, like, you might be hearing that shit. I don't know if it's really clicking and resonating in the way that it should for some of you guys. Okay? But you can be right and lose money, ladies and gentlemen. This game is a bitch. So, like, if you really wade through all of the math and all the TA and all the math and all of the like, it really just comes down to managing risk. It really is that simple. And you can definitely gain edge on putting yourself in really good risk reward scenarios by applying math and TA, you know, but yeah, so you really got to lock in, ladies and gentlemen. You really got to lock in, ladies and gentlemen, and it is a bitch. And so that's what I hope you guys understand, is you really got to believe in what you're doing, and you got to be comfortable and not get emotionally compromised by the risk reward executions, okay? Because you're going to lose. Some trades are going to be losses. The question is how big are those losses? What percentage of the time do those losses occur? How big are your wins? and what percent of the time do those wins happen. And it's just a pure mathematical equation on what your net profit is, right? So I'm telling y'all, if you can just be consistent in managing risk, the money will take care of us. It might not grow as fast as you'd like. It might not grow as fast as some of these degenerate P&L screenshots that you might see, but that's okay. You will eventually be able to do that. You know, turn that couple hundred into a couple thou. You know, treat it like a baby. Turn that couple thou into a couple 5 figures. Treat it like a baby, you know, and 5 or 6 years, your couple $100 might be 6-7 figures. So that part is easy. You know how many people have done that? Here's the tricky part. 90% of those people that get to that 6-7 figure mark, guess what? Or 5 figure mark, at some point they fuck up and they give it all back. Fuck!
Not enough Latushi.
Getting there easy, keeping it hard. Facts. Yeah, y'all thought that turning $100 to 100,000 was the hard part? No. That's the easy part, my guy. Y'all thought that turning 100. What do you mean? Y'all thought that turning the $100, the $1,000 into a milli was hard? No, that's easy as fuck. This is crypto. Get your head out of your ass. That's the easy part.
Not enough Latushi.
Keeping it is the hard part. That's what makes you a lion. And some of y'all like really understand what the fuck I'm talking about. Some of y'all really don't, but that's okay. But man, it's that's the nature of this game, ladies and gentlemen. So we all have like our journey and path in this game, you know, and there is no right or wrong. There is no like this is the only way to trade. None of that. You guys need to be watching other streamers. You guys need to be nerding out. You guys need to be working with each other. You guys need to be seeing your own patterns and probabilities play out with your own eyes. And have your own strategies and philosophies. You know, if you can do that, this becomes so enjoyable. All right? And you got to enjoy it to be competitive. To the point where you're profitable. If you're always miserable and stressed the fuck out, I don't know how you fundamentally are gonna outcompete somebody that is like me that just loves this shit, enjoys this shit, like, you know. So I want you guys to juice the fuck up, but more importantly, enjoy. All right. So anyways, you guys know what I'm doing. You guys know what I think about all of this. You guys do you, all right? Levels identified. You know, bulls, you got a lot of work to do. Bears, don't fuck it up. Any questions? Hey, love you guys too, man. Let's go, Barack. Let's go, Kilupin. Let's go, 420. Happy Friday. Shout outs to all the Friday Lions. If you were here for the Wednesday late night Kimba After Dark stream and you're here from beginning to the end for the Friday stream, oh my God. That's another level of Lion Warrior right there.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said,
let's go.
What did he say? He just
Let's
told
go,
us to
let's
be
go,
prepared.
let's go, let's go. All right, let's lock in. Any questions, Lions? Are we gonna see this shit together? Are we gonna see this shit together? You know, just cautionary tales, right? Because we should always be thinking worst case scenario. Bears, I don't care how pixel perfect top your short entry is. You need to be thinking about what you're gonna do if these lows don't get breached, and for the rest of the day, the bulls maintain higher lows. What are you gonna do? Okay, bulls. Also bears, actually. Let's not get too carried away with the 94, okay? A lot of 103 people got trapped up here, right? Let's not get trapped with talking about 94, 92 right here, right? It could just be a bing, bong. and we come right back here and just fuck around for the whole weekend. Okay? It could just sweep these hoes. Let's not get got, bears. Bulls, same thing. I mean, let's not be too blind, you know, and stubborn about getting the RTH gap filled on a Friday, the low getting set on a Friday, and miss out on, you know, all of the data reading that was supposed to happen here. It shows up right here. All the longs get stopped out. A bunch of shorts get trapped, right? Because some of our brothers that are waiting for 94, 92, some of those ding-dongs might end up shorting right here. In which case, we're going to have to take that long. I'm sorry, Mario, but if you get got, you get got. All right? So let's just be ready for it all. We'll keep an eye on S&P. S&P just doing a pixel perfect bearish retest off of Gex flip. So you know what that means. Above Gex, bullish. Below, bearish. Let's keep it simple. Bugatti money, ladies and gentlemen. We're coming up on settlement on CME, so that's also mathematics as well, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing? Y'all better be fucking juicing the fuck up, boy. Pixel fucking the value area high. Pixel, Bugatti. Super Bowl weekend. Let's go. Happy Friday. Love you guys. Let's go. 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 Let's go.
I'm juicing.
I'm juicing. What do you guys want to listen to? I think this is a nice little one to kind of settle us down. No, we'll go Afro beats in a second, but we're about to head out there on the battlefield of Lithuania, chat. Let's go. Let's fight for each other. And most importantly, remember who you all are doing this for. Let's go, Lions. You might quit on yourselves, but I bet you won't quit on your family, your loved ones. This is not about you. It's not about being right or wrong. It's about learning, improving, focusing. Let's go. Happy Friday, y'all. We survived the first trading week of February, chat. Let's go! Man! Kachoya! Kachoya!
I said, are you strong?
Money.
They said, I'm strong, you strong. I said, we strong. Man.
Got it, money!
The world may whisper, it's not your time, but stars align where ambition climbs. We work in shadows, we build, we strive, turning ashes to gold, keeping dreams alive. The market breathes a rhythm unknown, its heartbeat pulses, it's ours to own.
Do you believe, chat? Do you believe?
Through sleepless nights, the dawn appears, trading fate, shedding fears. Underneath the endless sky, we find the strength to always try.
Let's go now!
Through the haze, the dream is clear.
Manaka says it's only been 2 hours since market opened. Stop the music. It's only been 2 hours. I love that. That is absolutely correct. And let's not get too carried away, man. It's still bing bong ding donging in retail arena. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm in the presidential suite, you know. I'm in the VIP suite, you know. I'm blowing that Latuche up here. You know? Alpeasy up here with me. How many of y'all in the suite, the box suite with me? I got a bunch of lions waiting, right? And then also on this side too. You know? But I'm not sitting with the rest of the Normal motherfuckers. Yeah. Bing bong ding. It's manipulation. What's going on? Kimba, tell me. Are you long? Are you short? Oh my God, I'm getting wrecked. I'm just in the presidential box suite, just blowing that Latuche. Vibing. You know, getting like a hot dog. You know what I mean? Getting that hot dog. Getting some cotton candy. Watching the show. Yeah. I'm going to put this back on 5 minutes if that's all right, so we can see the degeneracy occurring live. How y'all doing, Lions? Happy Friday! Put that music back. Hey, we're about to go on the battlefield, chat. I'm juicing. Hey, can we give it up for these levels, though, chat? Whether you're bullish or bearish, have these levels been helping?
Underneath the endless sky, we find the strength to always try. Through the haze, the dream is clear.
Kimba Gang, are you ready, Lions?
We rise from here.
Let's go!
The journey calls.
Blinder says I'm hard bullish. I'm not even waiting for 94. Let's go! Get that juice on him, Blinder.
Every loss will always return.
Pixel. 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 Let's go. Good joy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop the music. That's a little too Christmassy right there. Catch. Kimba Gang, let's go. Here we go. Get him.
Kimba Gang, we on the rise. Money stacking tall.
Trigger.
Joints popping, blocks rocking,
Pop it.
answering the call.
Get 'em.
Crypto heating up the block.
Crypto.
Profits never tame.
Profits.
From the jungle to the world, lions on the game. Squeeze the
Hey,
function,
yeah.
Kimchi Gang.
Kimchi.
Taking what's ours. Bitcoin hitting 100K, we counting all the stars. Saddle and battle, they lacking gets our moves. We the market makers, putting them in the groove. KIMBA, Kimba Gang, we here to stay. Lions roar, we take the crown. Kimba Gang, don't play around.
Kimba
We flexing
Gang.
Bugattis, doing dashes, feel the heat.
Kimba
Choosing
Gang.
every profit, never backing down our beat.
Let's go.
He's at, they always getting wrecked.
Too easy. Hey, $50,000, $100,000 giveaway next week. How much should we give away next week? We've given away not as much as previous years, so got a lot to give away, man. Should we do a quick $100,000 giveaway next week? 20,000 every day? Exclamation giveaway, chat. But god damn, boy. Bugatti! Exclamation YouTube. Bugatti!
Luck is prep, opportunity, we got the vibe.
Katoya!
Rack stacking high, we're the lions that
Are
will
you
thrive.
ready?
Kimba Gang,
Hey, look at that! Look at that thumbnail!
Let's make a move. This is our time. Hear that market sound.
Katoya!
You know we are the ones.
Hood you send! Hood you send! Let's go!
Flexing with ambition, never settle for the less.
Too easy!
In our Bugattis, we go stupid, feeling
Bugatti.
blessed. Liquidate and dominate, we taking all that cash.
Bugatti.
On an island, call it Liquidation, making big splash.
Liquidation.
So remember this name.
Chat, Liquidation.
We ain't playing with the lion heart.
Liquidation
In this game, we
Lions.
forever NBA, Kimba Gang, we here to stay. Lions
Kimba
ready to
Gang.
take the crown. Kimba Gang, don't play around.
Let's go.
We flexing Bugattis, doing dashes, feel the heat.
Too easy.
Chasing every profit, never backing down our beat. Facts.
Kimba Gang, we rise, we shine, we
Math is
slay.
math,
With our
ho.
heads held high, we here to
Math
stay.
is math,
Never settle
ho.
and we hustle on the way. Kimba Gang forever, that's our play.
Bugatti! Easy, easy, let's go! Exclamation YouTube, let's go! Bugatti, 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 Bugatti. Yeah! Hey! Get hype in this bitch, chat! We juice! We win!
I'm juicing.
We math! Turn it up, ho! Bugatti money! Hey, I said Bugatti money! Let's go, let's go! Math is math, everything talked about, everything prepared! I see y'all juicing, chat! We!
Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Nobody better
Let's
than
go.
we. Kimber fam, watch how we slam. Pull up in the session, we be locking every plan.
Let's go.
Sato trying to trade, but he ripped again. Hold those profits squeeze, tell a friend.
Kachoya!
Net boys chat, but they ain't no
Baby
friend.
Testnet!
Took a shot and he living with regret. PSG snipers, no time to relax. Let us know Bugatti dripping racks on racks. Who's got juice? We live in the dream. Who's got juice? We live in the dream. PSG creeping, making moves unseen. PSG creeping, making moves unseen. Let the bassline scream.
Nobody does it like we! Nobody does it like we, chat! Hey, nobody does it like we!
Bassline scream. Mark take shift, but we stay with the plan. All the books shaking, see the crowd scatter. Who juicing? Kimber Ganger pattern. Bad from the start, we lead the game. Kimber Gang Global, everybody know the name. Stop loss, tight TP hitting insane. Sniper precision, every trade is flame. Bang! Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we. Yo, step with the Bugatti drip. From Lithuania, private island trip. Well vibes, PSG rolling deep. Session to session, markets never sleep. Pull pin, let the
Green positions, green Bugatti, green letters.
From load. We juicing, we juicing, every session bang.
Who juicing?
Let the bassline bang. Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we.
Hold on, let me clean my bong real quick.
Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
I'm grinding up the finest of lettuce.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
Wait, you chat. Cause the math is the math, and the juice is the juice, boy! I'm gonna try to have at least like a $4 million month for February, chat. Let's try to do at least $1 million on every exchange, chat. Gotta be testnet, chat. Testy's so big I need a net. Call it testnet. Testnet. Yeah. Testnet. Hey, it's gotta be the test net. Testicles so big I need a net. Call it test net. Get your whitey tighties out of here with that shit, Mario. Heard your shit. Hey, should we do a late night? Oh, I can't do a late night stream.
Late nights on the charts, what's the play now? Flipping car fakes, letting fate take the way now. Eyes low,
Yeah, I gotta dip at market close.
focus sharp, steady hands, never missing when I hit my mark.
Shave
I've been running through these trades like a marathon. See the juice, now they follow what I'm standing on.
Juicy juice.
Keep it clean, it's a different tone. What's the move? Gotta flex when the bags grow.
Let's go.
Yeah, the city lights flashing.
Juice.
Steady stacking.
Juice.
Talk, we just show 'em what the game is. Made it out, now we flexing on the same.
Let's go, let's go.
Got the juice, I'm never running out.
Shibaya.
That's what they asking now.
Kachoya.
No stopping, we don't doubt. Yeah, the team gon' eat and we cashing out.
Let's go. Man.
Real, keep it true, feeling smooth.
Let's go.
Doing what I do in my lane.
Man.
And I'm never out of view, what's the move?
Here we go.
I'm coming right through.
Are you ready, Chad?
Like a sniper.
Are you ready?
Vision, got my eyes up on the prize, bro.
Let's go.
People
Ooh.
try to mimic how I ride, but they lack the hustle.
Let's
they
go.
ain't really
Let's
down
go.
to grind.
Let's go. Nancy.
Squad in the cut, we just vibing out.
Nancy.
Win, stack up, what's the cry about?
Let's get it.
Late nights grinding to the morning sun. Ain't no testing, man, the real work's
Go to
just
test
begun.
net.
The numbers talk, I ain't gotta prove.
Is everybody ready to go? Is everybody caught up on the highlights? Everybody knows what the plan is?
What's the move? Keep it real, keep it true, feeling smooth. I'm just doing what I do in my lane. And I'm never out of view, what's the move? Yeah, Kimber gang coming through.
Hey, 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 let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, 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 let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, snap this oh! Kimba, yesterday took your advice on if I didn't like my entry short, just TP. I did and went up to try to play it out. I didn't went in because didn't hit that POC in the box. Now I'm in the bushes waiting. Thanks for making me understand data. Let's go, Coke Zero. Shout out Coke Zero. Shout out PSG. The juice is the juice. Yeah, you gotta do what you think is right, man. Yeah, all I've been doing is just adding and you know. Yeah, I still have all the shorts running. Yeah. But, you know, it's always just about doing what you think is best. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. You guys okay out there? Any questions? Gypsy! We got a lot to go over this weekend. I'm excited. I love some of the stuff that you sent. Cage, Stiga, Chef P, Burbeezy, Dayox. You know what? Let me shout out some people over on the YouTubes, huh? Where's my mouse? Shout outs to Kojima. Kojima says, we believe. Christopher St. Louis in the building. Silo in the building. Olympic on God in the building. Pip Clicks. Ali Mali Hack in the building. Umesh. Daniel. We got Shimuka, XLR, Burbeezy, Rizwan. Let's go, brother. Nico, let's go. Hayblade, let's go. It's my pleasure. Lucas, let's go. How you guys doing? Shout out all the YouTube fam. I'm going to be integrating the chat next week, so it'll be a lot easier for me to answer questions over from YouTube as well. Yeah, but shout outs to everybody over on YouTube. Easy to rewind, right? Hella easy to rewind. Hey, what the fuck did he just say? Rewind. Yeah, YouTube fam, you guys have any questions? YouTube fam, you guys have any questions? You guys juicing out there? Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. All right, everybody caught up on the plan? Lots of cool stuff. So if you got here late, make sure you get caught up. This is the last thing that we talked about last night. This is time. Any questions before we go, Joopy? You got levels to the upside, levels to the downside, I think, right? Yeah, obviously, whatever it does tonight, it's really not going to matter too much, especially if it makes a bad high or a bad low anyways. Cleaning that, naked point of control, bad highs, that's looking really tasty as well. Still looks unfinished. Give it up for levels, right? We want that RTH. So maybe tomorrow. Okay, clean that. Got to be aware of that. Give it up for the levels like we said. And then even stuff like this, you know. And shit, you know. Hey, S&P with that 50 mil. Who's just shorted 50 mil on S&P? Let's get nasty on these hoes, man. That's why we watch order flow. Yeah, shout outs to seeing that shit live right there. Somebody has a $50 million short. Yeah, that was cool to see live, huh? That was cool to see live, huh? Useless lines, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I love you guys. Let's keep vibing out. Everything is prepared, everything planned out, everything talked about. All right, make sure you get caught up. Exclamation YouTube. Not only do you want to get caught up on last night's highlights, but definitely rewind and get caught up on today's stream too. Lots of juicy juice, okay? Lots of juicy juice as always. All right. Math is math and juice is juice, chat. Let's get it. Let's keep vibing out. Hey, let's go Afro beats.
Juice and vibes with the elevate. Smoking lettuce, money know the weight. Bugatti dreams we accelerate. With juice and crew we dominate. From the hustle to the top we rise. Counting blessings, see it in our eyes. Let us burning stress we minimize. Stacking paper reaching for the skies.
Let the trade breathe.
Let the beat breathe. Juice and vibes with the elevate. Smoking lettuce, money know the weight. Bugatti dreams we accelerate. With juice and crew we dominate.
How we doing,
Grinding
audience?
hard, no time to rest.
Hey, let's go, come on.
Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest.
Come on.
Plotting moves like a chess contest.
Juicy.
Juicing crew, always blessed.
Come on, let's go, come on, yo.
Celebrate the wins, toast to life.
Got it, money.
Smoking
Got
lettuce,
it,
cutting
money.
through the strife.
Let's go, come on.
Juice flowing, success is rife.
Juicy fruit, come on.
Who juicing gang, we living nice.
Who juicing? Here we go, 90 seconds. Come on, elevate.
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
We know the way.
Bugatti dreams we accelerate.
Liquidation, let's go. Happy Friday.
Crew we dominate.
Exclamation giveaway. Hey, when I juice, y'all juice. Bugatti money. Come on. Jaya. Hey.
We're juicing forever. Juice and vibes we elevate.
If you know the math. Levels.
Smoking lettuce we create.
Pixel. Hey, on a scale of 0 to 10.
Bugatti dreams no more weight.
What do you guys think about the preparation? The levels for this week. God damn these levels, man. Let's go, come on. Bugatti. Let's go, come on. We got some big giveaways coming up, chat. Who juicing? Who juicing? Come on now. Elevate, come on.
Smoking less money, no day wait.
No, my mess. Here we go.
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Hey, Lions, we're gonna hop on Kimba Airlines. And we're gonna take a trip all around the world, chat. Lions, shout out your home country. Where are you repping? What are you repping, chat? Shout out your country. Kobe says Baguette Land. Hey, shout out France, Belgium, Philippines in the building, Germany, UK, Portugal, Spain, Lebanon, Germany. Hey, Dominican Republic, papi. Putin in the building, Turkey, Poland, USA, Bulgaria, Croatia, Norway, Estonia, Pakistan, Macedonia, Brazil, Greece, Lithuania, Kosovo, Poland, Italy, Turkey, France, Kazakhstan, Finland, Russia, Greece, Canada, Germany, Cage Wins repping Godzilla. We got Czech Republic, Brazil, Texas, Lithuania, Kosovo, Germany, London, Guatemala, Bulgaria, East Coast, Nigeria, USA, Ekim, Persia, Romania, MJ, let's go, Russo, Russia, Saudi Arabia, Swiss, I like it, Kashik, Krakow, Tunisia, Singapore, Hungary, Bugatti Dreams, chat. We accelerate, chat. All right, ladies and gentlemen, how we doing? Kachoya.
Survive, we elevate. Smoking lettuce, we create. Bugatti dreams, no more wait. Who juice and crew, we dominate.
Let's go now. Kachoya. Hey, Bugatti money is Bugatti money. Here we go, chat. We're gonna head on over to South Korea. All right, let's go stop by and visit Sato. Here we go, give it up for BTS. Here we go. Kachoya!
이제 정신 차려야 돼. 도박은 진짜 not the vibe 절대 안 돼. 우린 내 green만 쌓아가. 죄송 gang vibes 우린 다 잘 나가.
Exclamation who'd you shit?
이렇게 도는 건 risk 낮추고 올라가 더 높이 걷는 거.
Who'd you shit?
Family vibe로 가고 너와 이제부터 잘
Let's go, here we go now. Kachoya! Easy money, Bugatti money. That's his limits. Here we go. Who'd you shit? Kachoya! Keep it gang, let's go.
형 진짜 왜 이래 네 vibe은 no-go 계속 이러면 우린 시장 takeover 우리 math 따라와 그만 보여 let it 쏠려가는 게 진짜 joy야 이건 사랑으로 하는 말 you know 사토야 바꾸면 vibe은 바로 glow 주신갱은 진짜 사랑으로 빛나 우린 함께하면 걱정은 바이야 누구 출시에 매일 easy money 우리 way let it 쏠리면 celebrate 우리 math guide 그냥 따라해 누구 출시에 매일 근데 바뀌어야 돼 이건 우리의 day 발견하면 우리 함께로 시장은 올라가고 vibe은 커지고
Man, this man!
forever 우리는 날리고
Kachoy!
누구 출신에
Break it down. Break it down, break it down. Here we go, chat. Easy money, Bugatti money, chat. Are you prepared? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? Here we go, break it down. Let's go.
forever 너도 함께해
It's Friday vibes, y'all. Let's go, let's go. Everybody get your favorite Latuche. Bring your favorite Bugatti. Let's do the damn thing. Do we want to go Korea round 2? Or go straight to, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Everybody wrap up your Korean barbecues. We're going to be heading to Mexico after this. Carl Malone!
Let's
go, let's go. I'm strong if you're strong. Let's go. Come on, go. Asado! Drink change, John! Let's go! Juice gang, let's go! Keep a gang, let's go! Come on! Joya! Bugatti! Easy money! Let us! I'm juicing! Here we go! No way! Come on! Kachoya! Let's go, come on! Let's go, come on! Let's go! Let's go, come on! 저야! 사토야! 걱정, let's go! Let's go! Easy money! Let's do shit! Goddamn, yo! Useless lines! Let's go, come on! Useless line records, y'all! Come on! Album coming soon! Yeah! All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's head on over to a little bit of Mexico. Wait. Well, not Mexico. Let's go to Colombia real quick.
Dime quién lo para si no tiene freno. La cuenta está en rojo, pero vive bueno. No le regresa nada, todo lo gasta, no hay vuelta para atrás.
Come on.
En la calle rula y gastando de más, pero a Sato no le importa nada. El líquido en su vaso, los ojos brillando. Cero preocupación, sigue gastando. Pa' él es sencillo, el billete volando. Pero no se da cuenta, el saldo bajando. No le regresa nada.
Let's go, come on.
Todo lo gasta, no hay vuelta para atrás. En la calle rula y gastando.
Math is the math, let's go, Kachoy.
No le importa
Pablo says that line really holding. Hey, what's going on, Pablo? Moosey, let's go. Rickson, Nas, Fire, Froggy, you guys doing all right? Merked though says Kimba, delete the line. Nick, you good? Ice, happy Friday, y'all. Does everybody feel prepared? Is everybody caught up on the highlights? Caught up on the stream? Everybody Gucci? DJ Slumbo just gifted 5 subs. I appreciate you, big dope. Damn. Shout out DJ Slumbo. EU gigantified an emo. Baby Beat gifted 10 subs. Bertoya gave out a sub. Alberto Bolognese gave out a sub. Calling Noob, always making it rain. Crypto Addict gifted subs. You guys are awesome. Let's go. Froggy says Rodriguez. Wind it, wind it, wind it, wind it, wind it.
Dame mi dinero, el mercado no para. Los verdes subiendo, la cuenta dispara. Humo en el aire, lo que sobra es flow. Vibra positiva, mi estilo es el show.
Oh mami, yo le meto con todo. Contando billetes, el éxito en modo. Los números suben, todo se acomodo. Sumando ganancias directo al trono.
Let's go.
Me habla, nunca me traiciona. Cada paso que doy, la vibra se acciona.
Let's go.
Humo sube lento, pero el verde reacciona. El juego está claro, la misión
No
funciona.
mames.
Sin up, dame mi dinero.
Juice.
El humo se siente verde el sendero. La vida reluce, todo ligero.
Let's go.
Ganancias, yo soy primero.
Come on. Keep the salsa going. Baby Mandela is having a huge dance party. Let's go, Baby Mandelo. Let's go. Shout out, Baby Mandelo. That's Princess Mandelo right there. Y'all better show some respect.
Todo el placer, con humo y estilo me dejo envolver.
La mente
Let's
conecta, no pierdo el control. Los verdes suben, la meta soy yo. Todo calculado, aquí no hay error. Cada movimiento me da el sabor.
Humo en el aire, tan dulce el olor. Letuces subiendo, billetes de amor. Los números cantan, me dan el calor. El mercado es mío, no siento temor.
Let's go.
Sin up, dame mi dinero. El humo se siente verde el sendero.
Necesito más horchata.
Sumando ganancias, yo soy primero.
Come on.
Dame mi dinero, el mercado no miente. El humo subiendo, billete en la mente.
Let's go.
Whizzing up, siempre la vibra presente. El juego lo tengo aquí, no hay pendiente.
Useless lines. Records. Enjoy. Come on. Let's math. Hey, wind it. Let's go. Math. Math. Yes, sir.
Dame mi dinero, el mercado no miente.
El humo subiendo,
Billete en la mente. Rising up siempre, la vibra presente.
el juego lo tengo aquí, no hay pendiente.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are the fucking best. Happy Friday, y'all. How did people do today? Just to kind of, let me get this shit off the screen for you guys. Just to kind of recalibrate, find the equilibrium. You know, let's just regroup real quick. Everybody okay? Shout outs to everybody that's been here since the beginning of the stream. So shout outs to everybody that saw the Bugama. Shout outs to everybody that got to see some bearish order flow live on S&P. So that was pretty interesting, huh? That was pretty interesting. Make sure you guys have the highlights watched from last night. So the failed auction of this level, the point of control, all right, is in play. You're usually going to look for the opposite side of value at this point. So it's going to, somewhere in between here. We already kind of talked about that though. Structure, data, be careful. All right, you also have RTH gap. Give it off for the TPO levels. Huh? Value area high, holding. Settlement down there. All right. So yeah, I mean, even if you're going to be looking for a long S settlement or you're in a short from the golden pocket, it's Friday. So, make sure you TP a little bit. You remember what Confucius says, okay? If you don't TP your bunghole, you got shit on your ass. Barack says, Kimba, can 94 be on weekend? Yes, sure. Are you asking me if I will take a long if 94 happens over the weekend? Yes. Okay. But here's what we talked about, Barack. First things first, if it's over the weekend, did CME gap fill? If it happens over the weekend, did CME gap fill? It did not. So I would be cautious if it's, for example, bad lows. What do you think is going to happen? How long have you been watching me, especially on Sundays and Mondays, where if it's a bad low or a bad high from the weekend, it usually cleans it up on Sunday or Monday RTH or ETH. Have you seen that yourself, where you can trust what you've seen yourself and not rely on what I'm telling you? Do you know that something like that is possible? So any sort of long, any sort of, I will take the long if it's a swing fail and open interest is cooperating. Okay? So if we go down there on the weekend, but it's a hidden CVD bull div, and I get a trident structure and it's a regular bull div on the smaller time frame, I see that bottom shorts are piling in like a motherfucker, I'll probably take it, and guess what? I'm going to put stop loss immediately at break even. I've taken a lot of hedge longs. You know that? And I've just been putting stop loss at break even really tight. There was a moment yesterday when somebody was like, hey, stop loss and profit already? And I was like, yep. Because I mean, I think, what I think about the first 2 weeks of February, right? And I would love 77. I would love 82. I would, and I would really like it for the altcoin long opportunities too. Okay. Spanky says, who says that? Confucius, bro. He also say, master the math? Might have been Yoda. Or maybe it was me when I was let us up. Who'd you send?
Juice and vibes with the elevate. Smoking like teas, money know the weight.
Let's go, come on! Do you believe? Do you believe? Come on, come on, come on!
We juice and crew, we dominate. From the hustle to the top we rise.
Bugatti!
Counting blessings, see it in our eyes.
Rickson says, Kimba, help me to kill boss. Boy, you better not fucking ask me nothing about no 94 or 77 long.
Let the beat breathe. Juice and vibes with the elevate. Smoking lettuce, money know the weight. Bugatti dreams we accelerate. With juice and crew we dominate. Yeah.
Grinding hard, no time to rest.
Jaya!
Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest.
Jaya!
Plotting moves like a chess contest.
Math.
Juicing crew, always blessed.
Math. Let's
Celebrate
go, come
the wins,
on.
toast
There
to
we go
life.
now. Bugatti
Smoking letters
dreams.
cutting through the strife.
Get him, get him, get him, get him.
Juice flowing, success is rife.
Get his ass, get his ass. Here we go now.
Who juicing gang, we living nice.
Get your up, get your up. Here we go, man.
Juice and vibes, we the elevate. Smoking letters, money not the weight.
Let's get him, chat.
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Accelerate. Get your
Juicing
yeah.
crew, we dominate.
Here we go, here we go. Quit playing with me, quit playing with me. Here we go now. 10 minutes left on 30-minute candle. Can we give it up for VWAP? VWAP. Say VWAP. Hey, say settlement. Who juicing forever?
Juice and vibes, we elevate. Smoking letters, we create. Bugatti dreams, no more wait.
Hey, Rickson, your dumb ass is sandwiched in between Hoxie and MPC Bot 3. You better not fuck this long up. Come on. Let's go, Lions! I'm just teasing you. Enjoy the game, but don't fuck it up. Lions. I love you, big dog. I'm just teasing you. I know you juicing like a motherfucker, all right? Do you believe, ho?
Candles clanging, green lights lighting up.
I get him.
It's me and all this motion, yeah, we never stop.
Bugatti money, hey,
Distraction,
hey,
focused on
hey.
the climb.
I said, get him.
Profit every time.
Bugatti juice.
When the market gives a signal, we know just what to do.
We know what to do, chat.
Let the others watch and fumble.
They fumble.
See it straight through. Just me and the charts.
Just
making Bugatti dreams.
Bugatti
We're
dreams.
stacking cash, no limits, nothing's as it seems.
I can show ya.
Just me and the charts, riding the industry.
Bugatti money.
Taking over one trade at a time.
Show ya. Ladies and gentlemen, the math is the math.
Keeps turning.
Got about 3 hours and 30 minutes until U.S. market close, y'all. Oh my God, can we juice today?
Profits on repeat.
Good job.
Grind is so electric, the vibe's forever fine.
Bugatti
The
dreams.
charts,
Yo.
the rhythm's all mine.
Yeah.
I know it's meant to be. The world's out there
Come
for
on.
the taking, and it's calling out to me. Just me and the charts, making Bugatti dreams.
Good job.
Stacking cash, no limits, nothing's as it seems.
Bugatti
Just me
dreams.
and the charts,
Bugatti dreams.
me and the streams, taking over one trade at a time.
Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Lions. Do you feel prepared, Lions? Yeah. It's easy money, Bugatti money.
We're stacking cash, no limits, nothing's as it
One
seems.
thing my trainer,
Yeah.
Me and the charts, riding the endless
he just told us to be prepared.
Sure.
taking over. Just me and the charts, making Bugatti dreams.
Bugatti dreams.
Stacking cash, no limits, nothing's as it seems. Just me and the charts.
Hey, when I juice, y'all juice. Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready to go?
One trade at a time.
If I said we're gonna give away $10,000 right now, are you guys ready to go? Lion Cubs?
The charts.
Are you following the YouTube, the Twitter?
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
Give me my name, Wong. I'm in a Wong. Am I Wong?
Is it wrong to be in a Wong? Wong don't wanna be wrong. They say life's a rhythm, but Wong's offbeat. Staring at charts, he's glued to a seat.
I cannot go to sleep.
Candles flickering, is it a sign? He feels the pull, but is the timing fine? Oh, he's asking, do I risk it all tonight? If I'm wrong, will I lose the fight?
God damn, this is a great ass song.
The market's a dance, but the steps feel tight. Wong's heart is heavy in the candlelight. Is it wrong to be in a Wong when the nights feel short?
Math is math, ho!
Am I losing my way on this lonely course? Every beat of my heart, it lingers too slow. Is it wrong to be in a Wong when I can't let go?
Let's go!
His charts. He's watching the climb, but the fear of a drop is clouding his mind. He sees the green, it's calling his name, but shadow keeps playing the game.
Basatos shots on my Wong good.
Oh, Wong, take a chance tonight. Sometimes the losses lead to the light. The market's a river,
Hey,
just
break it
let
down.
it flow. You'll never know till you let it show. Is it wrong to be in a Wong when the nights feel short? Am I losing my way on this lonely course? Every beat of my heart, it lingers too slow. Is it wrong to be in a Wong when I can't let go? Wong wants to get in alone, but he don't wanna be wrong.
Let's go, break it down, y'all. Break it down, y'all.
Tell me, is it wrong to be in a Wong?
Mathematics. Let's go, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Prepared, lions, prepared. Beautiful. Hey, how we doing, y'all? Ladies and gentlemen, how we doing? Let's just slow it down a little bit and go to the prairie, to the countryside, if you will. Happy Friday, yo. Who juicing? And if you think I'm talking about money, you're not juicing.
Who juicing?
Who juicing? Happy Friday, y'all. Yeah.
We juicing.
Who juicing, man?
We juicing.
We juicing. Lions. Soda. Ladies and gentlemen, hey, a lot of bing bong ding dong this week, right? Got a lot of y'all saying Kachoi Shiba Ya in your own native language, huh?
juicing. Yeah. Catch or Shiba, yeah.
But I'm proud of us, man. Each and every one of us. I think we did a pretty damn good job this week. Not too shabby. And I'm hella excited for next week, y'all. Sing it! Tonka says, what does that mean? Kacho Shiba Ya roughly translate to God bless you. Yeah. Corolla, you good? Bugsy, you good? Saber, you good?
Who juicing?
Who juicing?
Who juicing? Yeah. Who juicing? Yeah. We juicing.
We juice.
We juicing.
We juice.
Yeah.
Sato.
Sato. Sato. Sato. Sato. Shiba. Catch your Shiba, yeah.
Let's go, man. Beautiful shit, beautiful shit. Castillo says, ETH looking like shit. Make sure you get caught up on our ETH plans. We've noted out quite heavily on ETH, right? You guys ready for that ETH thing? I've got an ETH short and an ETH long that I've been pretty thorough about explaining. So make sure you get caught up on that if you have a chance this weekend. Edsbit says, wow, I sung all the way to the end. That's awesome. Edsbit, how are you, brother? Happy Friday. Any questions? Bug says, I just know I am in love with market bounces. Ooh. I mean, I don't know if it's time to play it yet, but you just want to bump it for vibes? Do we actually have people in longs right now? Are you in a long right now? I don't know if it's the best time to get in a long right now. Yeah, but okay. I mean, nothing wrong with the long right now, but you know, I'm waiting for where I'm waiting for. You heard? But yeah, let's see. Oplia says I'm trying to long. That's awesome. Where? Before the swing fail? Don't tell me you're longing 96.1 on God. If that's 886, I'm gonna fucking... No! Stop! No! Take it and you're getting banned. Do you believe that?
Not a mathematician.
The fuck is the 886 doing at the 96.1 golden? No.
Is it all for real? Or just the way we feel? It's a gamble. We're trading. The trend lines keep inflating. But after all is bought and sold, are we the ones who'll strike gold? Do you believe in longs after market open? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe? Do you believe? If you believe,
Hey, I got that fresh La Duce pack.
then I believe.
Now, all jokes aside, hey, do you?
Who's playing with those games? News drops and
Oh man, if you take that 86 for some 618 rotation bullshit, oh my.
charts move fast, no time to stay. Oh, we just pawns in a bull bear game. It's a race.
Come on.
Who's leading? The candles keep us believing. But when the market makes its turn, will we profit or crash and burn?
Let's go,
Do you
Juice.
believe in loans after market open? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe?
You know what? Stop the music. Stop the music. Hey, C Bumstead says, Kimba, I'm a new Lions. Give me setup trade, please. I got you, brother. But I'm gonna actually give you a really nice little thing. A really quick one, okay? Hey, C Bumstead. What is up, YouTube? What is up, Twitch? What is up, YouTube? I see you, C-Bum. I see you, C-Bum. Okay, all right, brother. You ready? You locked in, my guy? You locked in, sir? Are you locked in, C-Bum? Because if you're gonna listening without really listening, okay, would just be like going through the motion of lifting the weight. But isn't the most important thing is that you have that mind-muscle connection and you're actually squeezing that muscle and you're actually making it work. So don't just listen, C-Bum. I want you to have the mind-muscle connection with what I'm trying to share with you. You ready, C-Bum? I think it always starts with identifying levels, okay? It doesn't matter if you're bullish or you're bearish, you're looking for a short, you're looking for a long. I think it always starts with being able to identify levels. If you can't do that, I don't think you have any business even thinking about taking a trade. That's my personal opinion, okay? So in terms of identifying levels, there's a couple of ways that I like to do it. The first one that I like is volume-based levels, okay, Bumstead? And so what that means is you're looking at things like volume profile, VWAP, levels that are based or derived off of volume data, okay? The second thing that I like is TPO levels, okay? Those are time-based levels. Volume is gonna tell you, hey, at this price, there was this much volume, right? TPO tells you, hey, at this price, it spent this much time. Okay, there was this much volume at this time. So TPO, and then that's gonna give you imbalances like naked point of control, and then untapped naked point of control, and then things like single prints. So imbalances. The markets are generally going to look to find equilibrium whenever it deviates too much away from where it should be. Okay? And then last but not least, I like mathematical based levels. So that's things like Fibonacci shit, okay? And then Fibonacci's is not just about identifying the swing low and swing high and being able to pull it, but it's also things like Fibonacci extensions, Fibonacci retracements, Fibonacci time, and also Fibonacci pivots. All right, after you get those done, right, those are all the ways that you can draw Fibonacci stuff here. It's all here, okay? All this fib shit, okay? Once you can do that, then I think you're gonna look for, bing bong ding dongs in terms like, if it goes from 1 fib to 1 fib, those are called like harmonics, for example. Even like Elliott waves are basically, Fibonacci based, okay? So if it goes from here and then it goes there, but it pulls back to there, then it goes to make a higher low, then you're looking for that, and that's bullish. And they're all Fibonacci based. Okay? So that's how you identify levels, okay? Now, once you figure out levels, then that's when you go, okay, well, now we're at that level. How did we get here? How did we get to that level? And reaction, what is it doing now? Okay? And so to answer that question, I like to pivot off of structural edge. So I'm looking at structure. I'm looking at open interest. And I'm looking at things like, it's basically oscillating data, but divergences. Okay, so volume is an oscillating data. RSI is an oscillating data. CVD is an oscillating data. MACD is an oscillating data. And each one tells you what's going on. Okay, so I'm looking at structural edge, I'm looking at CVD, and I'm looking at open interest. Okay, so Chris Bumstead. Let's say, for example, I did all of that. I figured out where VWAP is. I pulled the fib. I did yada, yada, yada. And I'm thinking to myself, okay, this is the golden pocket. You know, Kimba said that it really can't change structure. That's really the last place where it could do it. I'm thinking about longing here because this is the golden pocket and you've got also like some sort of volume node right here. You got blue box or whatever. So let's say that you identify this level and you were thinking about longing, okay? Well, what you would want, for example, is you would want like a hidden CVD bull div, you know, you on the smaller time frame anyways, because that's all you've got. You would want how you got there to be longs getting stopped out. Okay, if price is going down and open interest is going up, that means that shorts are opening. That is bearish. You would not want to short that because this is real. Okay, if it's coming down like this and open interest is doing this, then that means that longs are getting stopped out. That's not bearish. Okay, so you can look at stuff like this. And you can see where people are longing for how much and on which exchange. Do you see how Binance, let's see if Binance got stopped out yet. So every exchange that longed up there, that longed on that pump is pretty much stopped out except for Binance. Can you see it? And maybe a little bit of OKEX left. So those Binance longers are a little bit underwater. They're a little bit trapped. All right, so, you know, I don't know if you would want to jump into a long right now, considering there might be people that are underwater, and if it goes any lower, they're going to get stopped out or close on you, which means that they're going to market sell, and they're going to push the price even lower on your ass. All right, so Chris Bumstead, I don't know if you were here last night. But we talked about this for your guys' time. Any questions before we go, Jupy? You got levels to the upside, levels to the downside, I think, right? Yeah, obviously, whatever it does tonight, it's really not going to matter too much, especially if it makes a bad high or a bad low anyways. Cleaning that, naked point of control, bad highs, that's looking really tasty as well. Still looks unfinished. So it really starts with being able to identify. So you see it? You see the bad highs? The tasty got eaten up. So that highlight, says it's timestamp from 14 hours ago. Okay, we already talked about the break of this and the swing fail. So we have a lot of lions that took the short live. All right, and then it's just a matter of, are we just gonna do this and then like it crabs again and get back in retail arena for the weekend, or do we get this today? You know, I would personally prefer something like this because I want the week low or the week high to get set on a Monday or Tuesday. So I think that if it goes to here today, then we're going to actually get lower prices on Monday or Tuesday, which is also fucking awesome, you know. my sort of thing is like, it would be interesting if we get to 85, right? Or we get to 85 on a scam dump on CPI Wednesday, right? We rally from 85 to like 94 or 93 or 92 or whatever, 95. But that's a bearish retest, and we actually go from there down to 77. I've been talking very long about my suspicions about the 82 to 84 longers. So we'll let the open interest and data tell us, you know. Yeah, so that's it. So in my opinion, C-Bum, you had a short, and we talked about it last night. And next time, what I want you to focus on is, can you tell, just like how I did last night, that looks really tasty, that looks ripe, and that if you're actually bearish, you want shit like that to not get left behind. The more shit that you leave behind like that, it's gonna just end up pulling it. So by finishing it and cleaning those bad highs out, you actually gained an extra percentage or two on the probability that it will go make a lower low. So like, does that kind of stuff make sense? If it doesn't, then I want you to like nerd out on stuff like that. Okay. Let's say, for example, that you know, okay, that is a bad high and it is tasty and it is going to get cleaned. And maybe it went a little bit higher than you needed, right? So that's naked point of control, but you know, make sure that you do all of the mathematical stuff, right? Fibonacci, that's pixel perfect golden pocket, right? So it's like nothing to worry about, nothing to trip about, right? So maybe some people's juice is like, oh my God, like I got to do better job of prepping, you know, but, you know, volume based levels, TPO based levels, right? So volume, TPO, mathematical. Okay. Whether your realization is, fuck, I didn't know that it was pixel perfect golden pocket, and, or, more of a definition play of, hey, like this is the entry, whatever entry you have, your invalidation is here. So it really doesn't matter if you got that, 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 because the play would be to minimum this, breaking this full rotation. So if you don't know about full rotation, you're not gonna be as aggressive to take the short entry. You know, if your preparation was lacking, you might not be as aggressive. And it doesn't really matter about taking the short or closing your long. None of that really matters. You know, if there is a chance that this could have been bullish, but if it was going to be bullish, it would have turned this and golden pocket into support. You know, so all of this, it would have changed structure, and any of this would have been valid long because you're aiming for here. So for me, it doesn't matter if I have an entry from here, an entry from here, an entry from here. You know, that would have been TP1, so it wouldn't have mattered for me anyways. And then, like, you know, same here, understanding, you know, this is TPO. Do you understand that this sort of structure is bearish? Why? Because the volume is lower. You know, if this was gonna be, so this is like me, this is a B, this is a P. So they all have like little biases, you know? So if bulls can hold that, it makes it extra bullish, you know? So at this, like at that point, I would be like, okay, let's see if it can hold this. And then I would definitely, normally I would like wait for the golden pocket. I would try to take that long, but I would actually use this as my entry if I thought it was going to start to get bullish. So I'm ready to pull the trigger whichever way. You guys ready to go? Okay, yeah! 10 more minutes left. Let's go. Get nasty on them. 10 more minutes on the hourly. We have 3 hours left until U.S. market open, all right? So let's not get too carried away. It's just bing bong ding dong, ladies and gentlemen. I know that it was pretty exciting this morning as it was pumping and dumping, but remember what we, even like understanding that it's not going to matter what it does overnight. Your guys' time. Any questions before we go, Jupy? You got levels to the upside, levels to the downside, I think, right? Yeah, obviously, whatever it does tonight, it's really not going to matter too much, especially if it makes a bad high or a bad low anyways. Cleaning that, naked point of control, bad highs, that's looking really tasty as well. Still looks unfinished. Give it up for levels. Right. Getcha! Anyways, I feel like I'm prepared. I just want you guys to feel like you guys are prepared. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, bears, we're all lions. It's Friday. Let's not get too carried away. Losing a trade or losing a position, totally fine. Losing a little bit of money, I can work with that. Losing yourself, I can't help you there. All right. So, you know, whether you had an amazing short and you got stopped out, whether you had an amazing long and you got round tripped, none of that matters. You know, again, I don't know why you're not thinking about worst case scenario and accepting the fact that more often than not, you're supposed to get round tripped. All right. So you need to be realizing profits, but, you know, you can't get emotionally compromised. Remember, if your emotional side of the brain is triggered, unless you're a fucking X-Men and you're a mutant, your logical side is no longer functioning. So, you know, don't get lost. It's just bing bong ding dong. Every time that you take, you know, a little bit of a zoom out, you're going to be like, oh, fuck, I was freaking out for nothing. Oh my God, I lost all that money for nothing. So make sure that you're fighting the battles that you're supposed to fight. Be patient, be disciplined. Let's do the damn thing, Lions. And Lions, as we kind of wrap up the week, how'd you guys do with the stuff that you know, we talked about you guys wanting to do better at this week? Did you guys do that? Maybe even more focus on it next week? What do you guys want to do better, or what is something new that you're going to incorporate into your strategy, or what is something that you're thinking about nerding out over this weekend moving forward? What you guys doing? How we doing? How we doing? Let's get nasty with them. Shibaya. Better entry, I like that. Levels, yeah. Steve says I get stopped out before the rocket. Hey, welcome to the club. Happens to the best of us, brother. I mean, you didn't do really anything wrong. The only thing wrong that you could do is like throwing that opportunity away to maybe get better at an entry, or maybe not closing the whole thing out. But yeah, no worries, man. Look, Monday and Tuesday is going to be some primetime shit. And then Wednesday, CPI is going to be very interesting because we don't have FOMC on February. So you're going to get price action for people that are trying to front run the March shit. And you're going to get people that normally would just be playing the monthly data. So you guys excited for next Wednesday, next CPI Wednesday, chat? You guys okay? I mean, let's do the damn thing, chat. You know? So I definitely don't want anybody like pissing away too much money today or over the weekend. I mean, if you're gonna go big, I mean, let's fucking go all out on some Wednesday shit. You know what I mean? Don't die a meaningless death, you know, losing hella money on a Friday or a weekend. So you guys okay out there? How many people in shorts? How many people in longs? Everybody okay? I'm rooting for you guys. Everybody should kind of have their own invalidations, okay? Just make sure you can't lose, chat. Try hard says risk control. I like it. I like it. OCS. I'm better at minimizing losses to the point. Okay. Okay, but let's keep at it. Let's keep at it. Hey, next week is gonna be real. Like, you have zero room for error, ladies and gentlemen, okay? So when in doubt, just be on the sidelines type of shit. Don't gamba, you know? Lock in, Lions. Yeah. How many OGs and veterans that have been around in the game long enough are able to kind of take a step back maybe and understand and maybe build their own narratives? Look, you got FOMC. How many of you guys are bullish and you want altcoin season to start? You're hoping that the March FOMC narrative is bullish, and you're gonna like work your way back on the CPI, PPI, GDP, PCE, and like reverse engineer what you think CPI is gonna do. So it kind of lands you in a scenario where you want it to dump all the way into CPI. You might even want the CPI debate move to be a dump, right? Really get people pinked out. That takes you to 85, right? But it's actually bearish, but people get trapped. We squeeze all the way to like 94 again, and then the actual like funkiness plays out from the 94 all the way to 77, right? And then before FOMC March, we get that 77, 79 long, and then we ride that bitch to 130 because March FOMC is bullish. You know? Something like that. Focacino says 69 by March. Yeah, for me, if it's below 77, I think I'm really, really bearish. Like 72 to 77 is what, I don't know if I would be down with a 6 number in front, even if it is 69. Even if it is 69,420. I really don't know if a 6 is a good... 72, I'm already getting bearish. So the buying pressure and the open interest and the CVD would really have to convince me for me to take that. But the good news is we're going to be here. And we're going to be prepared. And it's not like it's going to happen today, so. But let's get it, man. So let's just take it level by level. If you've been here for the last week, this is just bing bong ding dong. I hope you guys understand what I mean by retail arena. Give it up for the levels, all right? You spent all that time trying to turn that blue line into support, so it's only natural that bears will now confirm it as resistance, right? Just some 5th grade shit. Don't overcomplicate it. Level to level. All right, let's keep an eye on S&P order flow. Make sure that there's nothing crazy going on. All right, Kisorek says Frocacino, Mochaccino, Cappuccino. Cytilic says gotta clean the 9K gap. Manaka says, fuck, canceling my orders for 69,420. Good day. All right. How you guys doing out there, chat? You guys doing okay? Can we give it up for the levels? Goddamn. I'm going to boot up some more ZZ, chat. Paul says, Gucci, mate. Paul, let's go, man. Happy Friday. Is there anybody that I haven't shouted out today? King Von says, Gucci and you, let's go. I'm Gucci like a motherfucker. I'm going to be dipping around 3:30, 4 o'clock my time. I'm going to try to kick it all the way until maybe CME close so we can see where the ETH and the RTH settlement is. Yeah, my bet is already made. I mean, you know what my position is, right? Were you here? You saw the entries? If you're not burping, you're not juicing. Yeah, so I'm just waiting and I'm trying to be patient. And really all it was this weekend for me was, this week was a testing of planning, preparation, and patience. And just not getting got. Yeah. So I'm really excited for next week because when bullets start flying, everybody gonna, hopefully not us, I'm talking about everybody else, okay? Everybody else that's not here with us. They gonna fuck this up. They're not gonna be reading data like us. They're not gonna be anticipating. They're not gonna be prepared for structural or open interest edge. They're gonna gamba and they're gonna get got this month. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Yeah. Shout outs to everybody that was here for me to get stopped out and had to re-enter on a smaller position, but no big deal. In the end, it kind of made me be way more relaxed about it because, you know, I'm not tripping too much. PP Man says, where you share all songs? So exclamation Hooju Shin is the official South Korean crypto streamer counter trading account. So exclamation Hooju Shin. We are automatically counter trading Sato right now, but eventually we're going to go to ZZap, Hodu, Jadudu, etc. All right. We did a live deposit of $100,000 and we are up 128,000 right now. And all of the profits is going to go to you guys. It's going to be in the form of giveaways. All right. So if you want to copy trade the counter trade, you can go to the YouTube description and go there. And then this has all of the Sato songs. Did you hear that? Listen to the song right there. Who juicing? Saddle goes long, we go short, yeah. Yeah, so we got who juicing. And then if you go to my YouTube, I have my 100K to 1 mil challenge. I think I have the copy trading. Yeah, so you can get yourself in the copy trading. And then this one has all of the Kimba Gang songs. It doesn't have any Hu Jushin songs. Let's go, come on. Good job. Yeah, so it's all on the YouTubes. Exclamation YouTube, exclamation Hu Jushin. Paul says, full break even this week, no losses, juice and learning. Nice, Paul. Was there one thing that you learned this week or you were like, damn, I gotta definitely use that? Chat, if there's one thing that you saw this week where you were like, ooh, damn, I gotta start using that shit, or I gotta nerd out a little bit more on that. Was there something that you juiced up on this week where you felt like that? Next week is gonna be really, really amazing. Patience, yeah, it always is, right? What's something that you can do to help you with that though? More 30-minute candle closes, Stiga? Yeah. Maddie says settlement. Ooh, yeah. TPO is always that juice, right? Just TPO in general, right? I mean, even right now, like give it up for the value area high, brother. Yeah. King Von's settlement also. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Market profile layouts. I like that. That's a great answer, Cytilix. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. C-Bum says gold pump. Yeah, I don't know if you remember seeing my positions, but yeah, gold, we're expecting 3,000. We actually, if you go back and look at the April 2024, May 2024, June 2024 highlights for these days. We got into huge longs. And yeah, we've just been juicing on it. Yeah, but I will be closing almost like 70% by the time it hits 3,000. So no surprises there. So no surprises here. No surprises here. Chat. Ka-ching! All right, and I have the plans for this, for ETH, for the Discord VIPs, if you saw. Maddie, same thing for silver too. It'll go bullish. Nate says, I finally almost mastered my emotions. That's awesome, brother. Yeah, and guess what? I don't mean this in a mean way. I mean this in a I'm excited for you way, but we're gonna find out next week, right, Nate? And you gotta love that opportunity to see for yourself, you know, like if you really are mastering your emotions, right? Monday is gonna be interesting. Tuesday is gonna be interesting, and you know Wednesday is gonna be a shit show. I mean, I'm excited for you. Yeah, and let's juice, boy. Let's juice, boy. Yeah, I want you to have a bullish, bearish plan. I want you to have levels identified. Yeah, and most importantly, man, I want you to feel confident and take what you see, you know? I love you, big dog. Well, let me know if you have any questions, man. We'll continue to watch S&P. I'm going to boot up WarZZ. I'm going to get a little bit of Chick-fil-A. You heard? Let's see what I just... Wow, there's a Spectrum fiber related outage in the entire building. So if I didn't have Google Fiber, stream would be down right now. Okay, and then I want to try this honey mustard sauce. You feel me? Yes. Let me get one more. Oh, they have root beer. I'm gonna go root beer. I gotta go root beer, chat. So boom, boom, boom. All right. How we doing, chat? Lions in the building. Happy Friday, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing? How we doing? Everybody juicy my Gucci. Everybody juicy my Gucci. I get you.
Hey, Lois, it's pixel fucking.
It's pixel fucking.
Okay.
Pixel fucking it is. Yes.
All right. Let's go. Let's keep that vibe going. 5 minute. Looks okay. Let me just check this. What about Boot Gamma? 6105 and 6005. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Well, Cage, Housty, Gamer Girl, if anybody wants to be our fourth. It is aggregated rookie bazooki. Stop the music for a second. Everything, all of the tools that I use is on the tools page in the Discord. Exclamation Discord. And on the left-hand side in the top left, it'll say trading tools. Actually, my Chick-fil-A is going to be here in 10-15 minutes. So let's wait. That way we don't have to take a break after we start playing. Or are you okay with start playing? But the Chick-fil-A is going to be here in like 10 minutes. So maybe I just pound that real quick and then we go into Warzone. Yeah? Until then, we can just keep an eye on the charts. Do you play any other games? It's probably just WarZZ and Madden and maybe FIFA. Paul says, did you explain the basic execution of the failed auction? Yeah, I think so. It's not really so much about structure, but it's about time spent above or below. So you can hear me go, Bulls, you can't lose this. As we always do. Hey, Chris. So do you have any follow-up questions with the whole spiel that we did? So to basically answer your question, C-Bum, like we talked about last night, I think the really easy play is the fail here or fail here. Okay? I think a lot of people are waiting for 94. Okay? And typically speaking, from a pattern recognition standpoint, you don't want the low or the high to be put in on a Friday. Okay? It's a little bit better. It's on Monday. So maybe we do the 94 RTH gap fill Monday. That would be better. All right? Now, even though we have levels identified, Fibonacci, RTH gap, okay? You see the RTH gap? It's unfilled, okay? Pattern recognition frenzy, unreliable. They usually get cleaned on Monday. So start paying attention to the highs and lows that get made on Friday versus Monday or Tuesday. C-Bum. So, levels and try to anticipate. Sounds good? And it's about repetition, right? So you're not gonna turn into Mr. Olympia. You're not gonna you're not gonna even win a fucking regional show. Okay? What do you compete in if you were to compete? Are you like a more of a big boy? Like, are you in, classic? You don't have to be in open bodybuilding, but are you more of a classic kind of guy? Or are you men's bikini? Are you men's bikini? Because I'm men's bikini. You're men's bikini too? Okay, yeah. So look, you're not even gonna win a fucking regional men's bikini show. Okay? After 6 months of trading. Okay? And just because you went out and bought HyblockCapital and KingFisher, right? And you have real-time CME, okay? And you have you went out and got Tren and Testy, it's not even Cypionate. You got Ethanate. You know, it's not, you don't even want the longer half-life Decadurable, and you went MPP. Because you don't care about your PP. MPP stands for no PP. Anyways, point being, it's gonna take time, right? And it's really just about going in there every day and being consistent and giving it your best. So I'll take care of the math and the probabilities, all right? You take care of your own effort. You're going to juice the fuck up, bum. Okay? But you know that just because you got fucking Trading Light and HyblockCapital and KingFisher and a little bit of a trend that you're going to win your first show, right? So let's go, my boy. So what I would challenge you to do, C-Bum, is try to go over the things that I talked about. And if there's anything that you don't understand or didn't make sense, I want you to nerd out a little bit. I want you to be in the Discord. I want you to ask questions. I want you to go to PSG. I want you to at people. Okay? I think you joined the Discord VIP. So I'm going to be paying attention to that and being more conversive. So, definitely keep your head on a swivel in terms of what I'm thinking, and I'll post stuff in there. But I challenge you to nerd out on just, a couple of things. And if you have any questions on Monday, let me know. All right? If I can fill in the blanks for you, let me know. Sounds good? And let's just take it one thing at a time. I don't expect you to have perfect deadlift form, right? But I want you to try your best. I want you to understand what the book says you're supposed to do. All right? Start with lightweight, okay? Do not try to deadlift 500 fucking pounds, okay? Don't go all in with your trading capital. You need to get the form right first. You don't need to worry about PRs. Okay, otherwise you're going to break your fucking back. Otherwise you're going to lose all your fucking money. A lot of this stuff, anything that you want to get good at, I can say the same thing about. It doesn't matter if it's bodybuilding. It doesn't matter if it's weight training. It doesn't matter if it's trading. You feel me? But let's just do one thing at a time, okay? So if you want to know what a bad high is or a poor high or what what a good high or a good low looks like, let's focus on that until you get it perfect. Okay? If you want to know about failed auctions or naked point of controls or volume levels, okay? Or Bugammas or CVD divergence, do you know how to tell? Do you have this, brother? I want you to go to Google and type in divergence cheat sheet. Print this bitch out. Print this bitch out. Print this bitch out. So when the price is doing this and whatever the data is doing that, you know what a bearish divergence, you know what a bearish hidden divergence, you know what a bearish exaggerated divergence looks like. Okay? This is divergence. I want you to go to CVD. I want you to type in CVD divergence cheat sheet. And I want you to, when the price is making a higher high and the CVD is, because I'm sharing this with you, right, brother? You're looking at this, you can see the CVD right here. And if you don't have this, or you need to look at it on different time frames, you can use Coinalyze. Okay? Everybody can help you how to use Coinalyze. Okay? But let's go. So you should be able to start looking at data, okay? And being able to tell me, yo, is it bullish? Is it bearish? Okay? And let's just start knocking them out of the park one by one. All right, and then soon enough, you're going to have perfect form on the squat, perfect form on lunges, perfect form on Bulgarian reverse deadlift, okay? Perfect form on sumo deadlift, Okay, and then we can focus on juicing and, you know, really good risk management and how to shave and how to, you know, and dieting and technique and form and all that stuff, right? But we got the fundamentals now. Make sense, C-Bum? So, you know, figure out what it is that you want to nerd out this weekend. If you have any questions, let me know. You don't have to wait for me. Most of the Lions in PSG in Discord should be able to help you. All right? You can Google this shit. Not that difficult. I'm not doing anything crazy, right? Squats, anybody can squat, right? But having perfect form, right? Doing it the right way every single time, you know, mind muscle, having conviction, believing in the trade, right? Managing risk, right? Having good form, not just in there to show off. Really understanding what it takes to grow those muscle fibers. Yeah, so it's the same shit. And I think you're going to enjoy it, right? I think one of the things that I really, really love about dieting or just like bodybuilding in general is the discipline of the diet. You know, I love when Rich Piana was like, when he said, professional bodybuilders are not professional workouters, you're professional eaters, right? And that's what you are what you eat. And where I'm going with this is it's the same thing with you are what you think. All right? You tell me what you eat, I can tell you what your health is generally going to be like. You tell me how you think, I can probably tell you what your, you know, mental health is looking like. So, you know, even before you get into like the mathematical stuff, the technical stuff, the analytical stuff, right? The probabilities. You need to make sure you get into this with the right mindset. You need to have respect for the game. You need to have respect for the market. You need to understand who you're competing against. You know, you need to figure out a way to enjoy this shit because there's going to be some moments that are difficult. There's going to be some moments that make no sense. You will have a losing streak. Even the high probability stuff can not play out, and the low probability stuff can play out. And so the sooner that you can realize your job is not to predict the future. Your job is not to say, hey, it's going to bounce from here, or hey, it's going to dip from here. That's not your job. Your job is to protect your money, manage risk. Okay? If you have a trade that's already green, the right thing to do is make sure that it never goes red, right? If you have experience and you feel confident and you have conviction and you're not emotionally compromised and you're going off of data and not hopium, then you can start to actually say, hey, my invalidation is here. I'm willing to take a little bit of an L. That's okay if I do. But you can't get to that point before you are mastering the first part. So, yeah, it's, you know, you just got to enjoy the shit, ladies and gentlemen. You know, it pulled back. It's just bing bong ding donging from naked point of control to naked point of control. Even this shit. Look at S&P.
Hey, Lois, it's pixel fucking.
It's pixel fucking. Okay.
Pixel fucking it is. Yes.
So, hey, keep your head on a swivel, ladies and gentlemen. I love each and every one of you guys. I hope everybody that is genuinely trying to do their best and spending time on this shit, I hope we juice this year. You know? Yeah. I mean, I have high expectations for many of you guys. Okay? 5, 6, 7 figures. You feel me? I expect a lot of you guys to be consistent and being able to do the right thing, being prepared, not getting surprised, not getting compromised. Let's lock in. Let's do the damn thing. It's 1:30 in New York. So there's 2 hours and 30 minutes left of U.S. market open. We're going to let this thing do its thing. All right. Are you guys excited for Wednesday CPI? Juicy. What about Tuesday? Juicy. You know that on Monday and Tuesday, my biggest confluence is going to be blank. And we're going to be, you know, following Boo Gammas, and we'll see traditional markets and see what S&P and NASDAQ wants to do and how those areas are being set up. All right. Time-wise, we'll take a 30-minute candle close by 30-minute candle close. We'll take it level to level. All right. Bravo Trading says, they say that BTC is linked to technology, so why compare with S&P and not with NASDAQ? I get that question once a month. That's a great question. You can and you should. It doesn't mean I'm not looking at it, though. So you know this quad view that I have? I have an 8 view on my other monitor. You know that I have a 57-inch that's also connected with a 4K panel on the other side of the room? So like when I do this, I can still see the screen. I can't use my mouse, but I can still see it. So I am looking at it. In my opinion, I'm not looking at it more so for the correlation aspect of it. I'm looking at S&P to give me sentiment. And for that reason, I think technology and like, I mean, the technology sector in general has a much bigger skewing bias than any other niche. Not like banks, right? Not healthcare, not the military industrial complex, right? Like Amazon has a bad day. The markets are shitting themselves, you know? You know, Boeing could have fucking 8 planes fall out of the air, like not that big of a deal. And so for me, I'm not really so much looking at it from a comparative standpoint, but I want to keep an eye on the market sentiment. I think S&P more so than NASDAQ is a safer asset to trade, which means that if S&P looks bearish, NQ probably more bearish, and then Bitcoin more bearish. And so I think S&P is a better representative for me for market sentiment and market appetite than NASDAQ. So, does that make sense? Let me go get my Chick-fil-A. I'll be right back. And then I'll eat it, and then it's Warzone time. Yeah, more volume on S&P for sure as well. And then just like institutions in general too. All right, 1 second. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Money make the world go round. I'm trying to get it all right now. Everybody worry about the crown being. Look, homie, I'm the man right now. Talking to a peon, kind of time we on. Don't roll like the kind of take eons. Got a little buzz, it's time to go beyond. Can't look back, no time to hit rewind. Yeah, she wants to do S class. I'm like, boo, you must ask. They pour way too much in your glass. Just move your hips like a whole up class. Hit the gab, I talk that gap. Strut like up and I walk that shit. When I'm up, that's it. I'ma start living reckless. Get that bag, I'ma walk like this. Yeah, I'ma walk like this.
Hey, y'all better quit playing with the math. The math is the math.
Yeah, I'm steady focused on money now. I'm trying to count to 100 down. That's daily. Grady pay me. M's and M's, no Slim Shady. Make account going so crazy. Still live it up when I'm over 80. Flying, I'm hotter than Hades. Middle fingers up to the ones when I hate me. Come with my ride and I'm up like a drought. Everybody lying for a little bit of clout. Stay making moves like I'm trying to sell a house. That's how it be when you're raised in the South. Mama always said that this money be the death of me. Money can't buy you happy, but I never seen a sad man riding a jet ski. Time will tell, moving breakneck speed. First it was hate, now they drop my steez. Took small sips, now they drinks on me. Commas in the bank, that's all I need. Business first and chill after. Set to cruise, but not the actor. Work hard, let the money stack up while y'all broke like a stress fracture. My God.
Let's get it, Bugatti Bass! Let's get that Latuche flowing, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get that more ZZ going. It's too easy. Math is math. How are you doing, man? All right. Do you believe in math?
No matter how hard we try, the charts keep breaking high. Is it
Happy
all for
Friday,
real,
yo!
or just the way
Easy
we
money,
feel?
Bugatti
It's
money.
a gamble, we're trading.
Come on.
The trend lines keep inflating, but after all is bought and sold, are we the ones who'll strike gold? Do you believe in loans after market open? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe? Do you believe? If you believe, then I believe. Who's juicing?
Let's go! Let's go! Shout out DJ Slumber for gifting 5 subs.
News drops and we all
Baby
dive
beat.
in. FOMO hits like a
Rotoya,
rolling
Alberto,
spin.
Coley
Sharks
Noob,
move
Crypto
fast, no
Addict,
time to
Hoochie,
stay. Are we
shit.
just pawns in a bull bear game? It's a race. Who's leading? The candles keep us believing that when the market makes its turn, will we profit or crash and burn? Do you believe in longs after market open? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe? Do you believe? If you believe, then I believe. Who's juicing the trade? Is it all just a charade? Will we ride the highs or fade? Do you believe in lame stocks after market open? Do you believe in shorts when the charts are broken? Oh, 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 I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Who's juicing?
Alright. Too easy. Math is math. Everything pixel perfect. Easy money. Y'all good? Make sure if you ever show up late to a stream, you go to the YouTube and rewind and get caught up so you don't end up sounding stupid.
Hey, Lois, it's pixel fucking.
It's pixel fucking. Okay.
Pixel fucking it is. Yes.
Not enough Natushi.
Frenzy says, "What are you eating?" Yep, exclamation rewind. It's in the YouTube. God damn! Quit playing with me, my man. Bugatti juice.
Rolling through the block, came up sick of gang tight. Let us in the blood, we getting lit tonight. Bugatti juice, dripping profits looking white. Stop lost on the line, I ain't never out of sight. Came with soldiers, we don't vote, we just rise. Kimchi gang lurking, but they meeting their demise. TP's on repeat, count the money, do the dash. Camera on the trades, I ain't worried about a crash. Bugatti juice, yeah, we tripping, getting paid, huh? TP sitting, yeah, we never miss a trade, huh? Kimchi gang, better pray, they gon' fade, huh? Came with skate winning, that's how we play, huh? Bugatti juice, yeah, we tripping, getting paid, huh? TP sitting, yeah, we never miss a trade, huh? Kimchi gang, better pray, they gon' fade, huh? Came with skate winning, that's how we play, huh? Bugatti split, making moves off the hedge. Profit stacking high, I'm sitting on the edge. We take the gains, TP's
Let's
looking
shape,
real
motherfucker,
clean.
the match is the now.
Kimchi gang, fall, we keep it supreme.
Let's do it.
This in rotation, never miss a beat. Stop us in the chamber, I ain't tasting defeat. Kimbo reign supreme, no one can test. With Bugama's riding high, we don't settle for less. Bugatti juice, yeah, we tripping, getting paid.
Bugatti juice.
TP sitting, yeah, we never miss a trade.
Prepare.
Kimchi gang, better pray, they gon' fade.
Math is math. You either know what you're doing or you don't, chat.
Bugatti juice, yeah, we tripping, getting paid. TP sitting, yeah, we never miss a trade. Kimchi gang, better pray, they gon' fade, huh? Came with stay winning, that's how we play, huh? Legs in the air, we stay high, never low. Kimchi's trying to test, but they ain't got the glow. Got Bugatti juice drip, TP's we collect. King of brains, always with respect.
Bugatti juice.
Bugatti juice, yeah, we tripping, getting paid, huh?
Yeah.
TP sitting, yeah, we never miss a trade, huh?
Math is math.
Kimchi gang, better pray, they gon' fade,
Too easy.
Came with stay winning, that's how we play, huh?
Got your yeah. Bugatti. Oh, happy Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. What a week, ladies and gentlemen. Give yourselves a round of applause. Exclamation giveaway. I want to do some big merch giveaways. We got some big merch giveaways coming up, chat. You guys excited? Lion Cubs. Lion Cubs. You guys ready? Listen, the most important thing. Get this Latuche. Hey, cheers, you guys. Hey, what a week. What a month. What a year, y'all. Let's go. Hey, first trading week of February wrapped. Shout out to you guys. Congratulations. Give it up. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. I'm excited for next week. FOMC, we got you, we got you, we got you. 13 minutes on the hourly candle, 30-minute candle close. The math is the math, ladies and gentlemen, and the juice, damn, the juice is the juice, chat. Let's go, give it up one time. Shout out to everybody that gifted subs. Any weekend plans, ladies and gentlemen? I gotta head on out, heading to New Orleans. You guys doing all right out there? Kasoric, you good? El Kareem, Stiga, Kendo, Hadoken, Frenzy, NK, Riffy, Doobie, Stiga, Sebum, Latis, Satushi, Cytelix, Tonka. Everybody Gucci! Gucci! Yeah, good stuff, huh? Juicy ass day today. Exclamation prepared, exclamation planned. Frenzy says, Kimba, I want that hoodie. When can I get one? I'll be doing big giveaways next week with the merch, but if you can't wait, exclamation merch takes you to the store. International shipping. Math is math. You know what I mean, chat? All right. Let's, Husty, Cage, Coke Zero, Gamer Girl, whoever wants to get on. Easy money, ho!
Let's do shit, motherfucker. The math is the math.
Ho! Easy money, ho! Easy money, ho! Yeah! Lions. Wait. Before we start Warzone, any other questions? You guys good? Everybody is prepared on the plans, the levels, the expectations, what, you know, bulls need to do, what bears need to do. It's always the same shit, chat. All right. Math is math. Level to level. You guys are the best. Let's go. And if you're late to the stream or miss stuff, you can always just go back and rewatch the YouTube. Exclamation YouTube. Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation giveaway. Let's go. Exclamation giveaway. Get nasty on them. Get nasty on them. All right, let's boot it up. The math is the math. Exclamation giveaway. Y'all better be ready. I mean, even though we giving away that Alpha Juicy TA all day, every day for free. A ka-chia! Is it possible to order merch all over the world? Yep, you should be able to. Yeah, one time, C-Bum, I was watching CNN. They were doing a report on, like, North Korea. And on God, I swear I saw, like, a homeless person in North Korea rocking a Liquidation Lions hoodie. And I said, what the fuck? How the fuck? Yeah, it was a Liquidation Lions early release hoodie. It says Liquidation Lions in the front, and then it says let us the fuck up in the back. All right. Hey, how many of you guys are watching me get completely destroyed over on Kimba Mobile? Kimba Mobile is the IRL channel, ladies and gentlemen. All Alright, so when I go to Hawaii, I usually hang out with you guys from the balcony. When I go on my ski trips, I usually hang out with you guys from the balcony. So make sure you guys are watching Kimba Mobile. This is the IRL channel, so. And then when we do the War ZZ, we're up in this bitch. Kimba Mobile! Kimba Mobile! Yeah, math is math, let's go, Latuche the fuck up. Chat, I'm telling you guys, when you're prepared, it's too easy, chat. Math is the math.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Otra vez, modelos viales, cabrón. Pixel! I say again, Pixel! Quit playing with me, chat! Pixel! Pixel! Hey, it's too easy when you know what you're doing, chat. Gotta be testnet! The math is the math, ho! Hey, we got 6 wins last time. Coke 0. Let's go. Akachoshiba! that falsetto, juicy nipple. Hey, hey, you don't need no understreaming. Oh, there's a Jesus Christ. Hey, let's get nasty on the hoes, man. Go, chat. What are we trying to do over here, boy? Can we buy loading here? Oh! Oh, I can actually see his ass. It's a bot! Jesus Christ! What the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ! You give us out like fucking Barry Sanders there, bro. Oh my god, that was pathetic. Yeah, I do not want to counterfeit that bot. In the gas, backside. He's going for shit. Did he die? Oh my god, he died. Oh, I see it. Broke it back there in the corner. Runner, broke that guy too. En route. Landing. Drop. There's one behind you and there's one in front of you, Coke. Jesus Christ, where's the next buy? Server disconnected! Hey, the math is the math, chat. Easy money, Bugatti money. What do you think? Do you believe? Pixel perfect VWAP, eh? Kachoya. Too easy, chat. Let's go. You know what it is. Make sure you're caught up on the plans. Everything going perfect. You know what it is. Let's go, chat. Algar just gifted a sub. Let's go, Algar. What's going on, Algar? Happy Friday, buddy. Let's go, shape motherfucker. The math is the math. Hey, you guys win? No! Yeah. Let's get this juice, chat. Gotcha. Oh my god, we have 69 ping. We are definitely connected to some international shit. Oh, now we're 9. Now we're 9. And I'm on Wi-Fi. Gooly magooly? No way. No! Latuche motherfucker, the math is the math! One more. Keep holding, keep holding, keep holding. Keep holding. go, get nasty on him. Oh fuck, this guy's fucking right there. Yo, get his ass, dude. I don't have a gun. Can I rotate and push that side to get guns or not? Anybody have extra plates? Or plate pockets?
Really come to party, I just came to get my money right. You really wanna party, you should know that I don't want to fight. You really wanna step up in your late night. If I know what we did whenever, okay, you know the street. Right, 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 right. I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watching flutter when I stop that. Game in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stains dripping on the road, you can mop that, mop that, mop that, mop that, mop that.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? I can't tell you how manipulation. All right, Lions. 33 minutes until hourly candle close. The math is the math and the juice is the juice, ladies and gentlemen. How we do win? How we do win? Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? Math is math. Are you ready? Do you believe? Burbeezy, I see you. Happy benches, I see you. Frenzy, let's go. Opila, let's go. Z-Dub says, I believe. Everything pixel perfect, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Hey, give it up for Boogammas, though, huh? Let's give it up for S&P Boogammas. Pixel. Pixel. $1 trillion market cap, my ass. It's too easy. Oh, I missed his ass. Broken? Who's broken? Oh, there's another one, dude. There's another one. Give a game, motherfucker. Give a game, motherfucker. Give a game, motherfucker. There's one more. Ah.
deixa sua bunda ardendo. Vou dar tapa, 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 pra cara. Deixa sua bunda ardendo. Deixa sua bunda ardendo.
Toma sua safada, fica sua safada, vai. Toma sua safada, fica sua safada, vai, vai. Vem sentando pro pai, pai. Vem sentando pro pai. Vem sentando pro pai, pai. Vem sentando pro pai.
Tente bater de frente, 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 frente. Esse aqui sou agressivo, deixa sua bunda ardendo.
Vai novinha com todo prazer, hoje você tá tarada.
Piranha, vai, toma, toma, vai. Toma, toma, toma.
We got one more that's too hot on the other side. Should I go to the other side?
Toma.
Deixa sua bunda ardendo.
Why am I not getting these guys? Whoa, 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 whoa. Somebody's popping me from backside. Broke that guy? Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math! I gotta fly out. Thank you,
It's over.
Oh god. God damn it. No moment. God damn it.
Shout out Kimber.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
Let's do it, Lion. Hey, damn towel, let's go. Chris Bumstead in the building. Shararara, let's go. Finicus, let's go. Algar, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 minutes on the hourly candle close. Still time left on US market close, y'all. Hey, what an amazing day. What an amazing week, Lions. Math is the math, chat. It's a Kachai Shibaya. Dr. Mahan says, looks when you play? What you mean? Do you bereave? Do you bereave? Chat, easy money, Bugatti money, chat. You understand what's going on, chat? That we math in chat. That we juicy Magucci chat. The math is the math, chat. Do you bereave? Do you believe that it's easy money, Bugatti money, chat? I gotta go. Let's reload the tactical of 2 chain.
I won't tell nobody, never let you your girl however you want in my bed. Do you want to party? Who it up, she baby? I won't tell nobody, never let you your girl however you want in my bed.
Alrighty. Let's get nasty on them, Lions, man. We doing it with the Maduce, man. We gotta choose. It's got to be on point. Wait, can you buy something or not?
I'm juicing.
Gucci or what, chat? people at that buy. There's people at that buy. I'm gonna take this spot as my spot. So yeah. Should we go to the fire station? Is that the...
I get down.
You guys use these?
If it's written in the stars,
Damn it.
close your eyes and listen to the rhythm of your heart.
Okay, we should go to a different vibe.
Stars, close your eyes and listen to the rhythm of your heart. If it's written in the stars, close
That's
your
the only
eyes
vibe?
and listen to the rhythm of your heart. If it's written in the stars, close your eyes and listen to the rhythm of your heart.
I get down.
Wanna come back here? Is that board fight? You have to wait to come back here? And then whoever wins back is ours. Dude, no way. Oh, he's looking. Ah! Ah! I'm going out in the gulag. Oh no! LGBTQ, activate! No! Who the fuck is shooting me, bro? Shit, help me! Ah! Ooh! Desmond! Yeah! You get pussy go like that, man. What? You're doing the salsa right in front of the line, my boy. How we doing? Kachoi Shibaya. How did I miss all my shots? What the? Half of it is snowing. 가져의 시바야. Okay down there? Did you sit down there, boy? Let's hoot shape, motherfucker. The math is the math. No way, dude. Oh my, that's straight manipulation, bro. How is that guy hitting me like that so quick? Chat, that's straight manipulation, chat.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
What the fuck was that? I gotta get a gun, man. Oh shit, what is that at?
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Oh my god, dude. You got 3 in here, dude.
What the hell is even that?
Oh, chat.
What the hell is even that?
One more. You can see his goofy ass on the radar.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Let's go. It's too easy. 6-figure juice, 6 Warzone dubs. Happy Friday, y'all. Let's get it. Power hour. 54 minutes left until U.S. markets close. Let's go. We juicing, chat. We juicing. The math is the math.
I'm juicing.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong.
All right, we'll do one more Warzone game and then we'll come back to the charts, all right? But math is the math, y'all. You know what it is. Bugatti juice, I said TP's on, boy, Bugatti. Hey, let's get this thing, chat. Y'all ready to get this thing? Y'all ready to get this thing? It ain't nothing to a boss. Am I right? The math is the math, am I right? Hey, if you don't know what the fuck going on, you're not watching the highlights, am I right? Exclamation YouTube, quit playing with him, exclamation prepared. Juicy fruit Bugatti juice chat, let's get it! Alright, last one, we gotta finish with a job, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, how can we figure out where all the circles are going? What's the contract for that? That's what we should do. Magnifying is scalping. Macro PC. God damn it. Oh, hell no! Manipulation! Don't that's what a harder cabrón. Hey, that's my motherfucker trying to land and shit. Hey, fuck. Don't quit home, man.
Shout out Kimber. Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
Hey, your hacks don't work here, boy. Oh, God, what the fuck? No, no! Oh my God, we're fucking retail, bro. Status. Hey, you good? You okay, or you need help? Doesn't sound like a Sprite. You don't sound Sprite read. That's it right there. I got an angle on that guy from my side.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, God. That's on you, kid. He's down, he's down, he's down, he's down, he's down. Come up again. Let's go! Hey, GG's. All right, let's get back to the charts, man. Six-figure juice, six-figure dubs. Easy money, Bugatti money. Math is math. Let's get it. GG's, boys. All right, y'all. How we doing? Happy Friday. What do you guys think about the math, ladies and gentlemen? Easy money, Bugatti money, ladies and gentlemen. If I may say so myself, 34 minutes on the hourly and U.S. market close, and then I got to get out of here. Gonna be doing a little bit of traveling over the weekend. I got the Super Bowl this weekend, and then I got Valentine's Day next weekend. So a lot more traveling, but it was great hanging out with you guys all week. It was great hanging out with you guys today. The math is the math, and the juice is the juice. That being said, I'm not leaving quite yet, so would like to see what it do on the naked point of control, right? RTH, all that stuff, but regardless of if it actually goes to 94 right now or not, like I hope all of this is kind of solidifying what we're expecting to see on Monday, right? So lots of amazing stuff, I feel like. What do you guys think? RTH gap could be confluencing, and it really just depends on the levels and the data, right? But I'm excited as fuck. And then we got Wednesday CPI, so if Monday, Tuesday, we can get lucky, not get stopped out, could be Mega Juice, Megatron, Megalopolis. What do you guys think, huh? All right, let's start vibing out, and but let's also start winding down. Any questions before I light up the Latuche? And what's your plan for Valentine's Day? Just normal shit, like a whole bunch of flowers, going nuts on flowers. Yeah, she I already know what she wants, and so, you know, whatever the jewelry or purses, and then private chef for a private meal. Yep. But pretty chill. Can you talk about your towel plans? There you go. We already talked about this, if you remember. Yeah, so it's tricky. If you basically, what I would say is what I told you guys before is this is like your invalidation, you know? And then if you do this, you see it? So we already went over this a while ago, but it depends on if you believe these wicks are going to hold. That's really what it comes down to. Some altcoins I don't think will hold. Some I think will. All right, but don't put blind limits in, and you can always wait for structure change, right? So don't forget about what I'm thinking about for Bitcoin, right? What do you think about Pixel Perfect? I mean, did we identify the levels or what? Yeah, can't predict the future, but on a scale of 0 to 10, what do you think? What do you think? On a scale of 0 to 10, what do you think about identifying levels, ladies and gentlemen? Useless lines, preparation, value area high, the resistance diagonal settlement, value area low. All right. How many of you guys have been in the game long enough? You've seen this shit with me long enough where you're like, they couldn't do this shit yesterday, 2 days ago. Some of y'all are kind of feeling like me, right? Where you don't want this shit, you don't want the 94 hit today. What the fuck? Let alone on a weekend without CME. That's even more confusing. They couldn't do this shit fucking a day ago. Yeah, so stay safe over the weekend. I think we went over a couple of good ideas about what we expect for the weekend and what you can expect. But, yeah, crazy, huh? Can we give it up for the value area high, settlement, and value area low? Let's go, TPO levels. Pixel, 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 Pixel Bugatti, Pixel Bugatti, shout out S&P Bugammas. Shout out S&P Bugammas. How many of y'all were here when that fat Nancy Pelosi's short came in? And shit, you know? Hey, S&P with that 50 mil. Who's just shorted 50 mil on S&P? Let's get nasty on these hoes, man. That's why we watch order flow. That motherfucker, that's from right here. 9 o'clock in the morning. That motherfucker juicing. That motherfucker Market Smash juicing. And then 5 minutes later, Trump tariffs. Oh, what a coincidence. Jiminy Christmas. Shameless! Right? What do they say? What does they say in the Twitch talk? What do the young bloods say? Shameless! I'm too old for that shit, but
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Let's go, come on.
Smoking like teas, money know the weight. Bugatti dreams we accelerate. We juice and crew, we dominate. From the hustle to the top we rise. Counting blessings, see it in our eyes. Let us burn stress we minimize. Stacking paper, reaching for the skies. Let the beat breathe. Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Pika Trolicha says, I thought this was supposed to be a quick stream, LOL. Yeah, I mean, I can't stay longer than like Macaulay. But yeah, otherwise I would be kicking it with you guys until daily candle close. I can't, but
wrist on ice, gold chains on chest.
I want to see CME close, so.
Plotting moves like a chess contest.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Come on.
Juicing crew, always blessed.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Come on, bitch.
Celebrate the wins, toast to life.
Who'd you send? Who'd you send? Who man then? Do you believe? Let's go. Come on. Let's get it now.
Juice flowing, success is rife.
Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Too easy. Too easy.
Nice.
Come on.
Juice and vibes, we dey elevate.
Get the giant.
Smoking Latin's money with the weight.
We know the way. Come on.
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Ladies and gentlemen, on a scale of 0 to 10, what do you think about the TA for this week? Levels for this week. And I just want to know one thing. Who juicing forever?
Who juicing forever? Juice and vibes, we elevate.
I'm juicing.
Smoking latest, we create.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Bugatti dreams, no more wait.
When I juice, you'll juice! Exclamation giveaway! Bitch! Kachaya! I said kachaya! Let's go! That's always gonna be a Grammy-nominated song, ladies and gentlemen.
He just told us to be prepared.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market downs.
Hey, 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 hey. I'm just kidding. Stop loss of profit. Math. Juice. Let's go! Friday juice! Let's go get it! Bugatti, 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 Bugatti! Are you ready, Lions? Ka-check, 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 ka-check! Get it! Let's go! Bugatti! Get hype! Math is math, ho! I said, math is math, ho! Let's go! Bugatti money. Bugatti money, y'all. Juice. Bugatti money, I said. Bugatti money, I said. Bugatti money, I said. Jesse Pinkman. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Too easy, too easy, too easy, too easy. Jesse Pinkman, ho! Stop. Red light, green light. It's time. 17 hours ago, chat. Go, Joopy. You got levels to the upside, levels to the downside, I think, right? 17 hours ago, chat. Last night, 5:30 p.m. Tonight, it's really not going to matter too much, especially if it makes a bad high or a bad low, right? Yeah, obviously, whatever it does tonight, it's really not going to matter too much, especially if it makes a bad high or a bad low anyways. Cleaning that, naked point of control, bad highs, that's looking really tasty as well. Still looks unfinished. Give it up for levels. Hey, guys, I'm new here. Does he give signals? Guys, does he give signals? Guys, does he give signals?
Boxed out, rebound, snipers locked in range. Every win we get is changing up the game. Order flow, control the tide, we ride the waves. Kimber gang is leading lions through the maze. Counter trace precision nice. TP's lock the plays align. Big bangs flipping every every time. Who juice in the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins. I'm on the team. The target's 3. Break their knees and watch them flee. Markets climb. The deals unfold. Riding high. We're stacked in gold. Charts ignite. The trend aligns. Gains explode. Through perfect signs. Hustle mode. These profits soar. 6-figure flips. We're winning more. Who's next? Change it up. Let the flow run free. Sending signals like little, little lead. Just like the fry cook with a golden spatula. Flipping gains with the same kind of energy. Who juice and we flex on rice. Counter trace precision nice. TP's like the place align. Big bags flipping every time. Who juice in the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins. Who juice and we flex on rice. Counter trace precision nice. TP's like the place align. Big bags flipping every time. Who juice in the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins. Crypto speed, alliance pace.
Let who shape up the max is the now.
Making space, bears collapse. No second tries. Snipers winning. Every prize. Hustle strong. The grind is ours. Order flow. We claim the power.
Let's go! Big div energy! Let's go!
On perfect signs. Change it up. Let the flow run free. Sending signals like little, little lead. Just like the fry cook with a golden spatula. Flipping gains with the same kind of energy. Who juice and we flex on rice. Counter trace precision nice. TP's like the place align. Big bags flipping every time. Who juice in the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins. Who juice and we flex on rice. Counter trace precision nice. TP's like the place align. Big bags flipping every time.
Happy Friday, Lions! Let's go!
Jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins.
Lions, what do you think about all this, huh?
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Are we prepared, warriors of Lithuania? Jade Becker just gifted 5 subs. Let's go, make it rain on them hoes, man. Hoot your shit. Math is math, ho, bitch. Nobody do it like we. Man. We. Prepare. Let's go. Mathematics, bitch. Let's go, let's go. Do you believe? It's gonna be tested. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The math is the math, Lions. It's too easy. Young Soon. Bitch, is you stupid, Young Soon. Let's go. Mathematics. Do you believe?
Let the baseline scream.
Let's go.
Market shift, but we stay with the plan.
Prepare.
The book shaking, see the crowd scatter.
Exclamation YouTube chat. Get it. Mathematics, ho.
Everybody know the name.
Mathematics, ho. TP, ho.
Every trade is flame.
Get it, man. Come on. We.
Nobody better than
we.
Nobody better than
we.
Squad. Nobody better than we. Yo, step with the Bugatti drip. From Lithuania, private island trip.
Lithuania.
Well vibes, PSG rolling deep.
Juice.
Session to session, markets never sleep.
Juice.
Pull pin, let the profits explode.
Mathematics, ho.
Let the anthem load.
Mathematics, ho. We prepared, bitch.
Kimber gang forever, let the baseline bang.
Let's go.
Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we.
Let's go! Yeah! Yeah! Hey, we're not gonna get got. What do you guys think about all this math, though? Damn, it's too bad they're doing this at the fucking end of Friday, y'all.
Let's get it, Kimber.
OGs, veterans, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Damn, can you imagine if this was a Monday? Can you imagine if this shit was happening on Monday morning, pre-market or some bullshit, or it was an RTH gap play? Oh my God, dude. Of course, of course. Watch them leave us hanging with a settlement close of RTH in between gap. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's like gap fill and hours type of shit. And you know what the coolest part is? Lion Cubs, some of you guys may not have gotten the joke or the severity of what I just said. Some of y'all did understand it and how fucked that would be. And that's the coolest part, chat. Well, we got 19 minutes. We got 20 minutes, basically, ladies and gentlemen. All right? Can you imagine if RTH closes in the gap? That would be so fucked. I love it, though. That's some market maker shit. That's swag right there. I'll tell you what. That's swag right there. Swaggy Pete. All right, y'all. Well, let's get it, man. Let's keep juicing. You know, the math is the math and juice is the juice. We're going to have some big giveaways. All right. Exclamation YouTube. It would be nice to maybe get a couple of TPs on this short, huh? I'm going to give away at least 200,000 of the MEXC position. All right, so exclamation giveaway. All right, you guys, make sure you guys are ready. All right, exclamation giveaway. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Gotta be testnet, gotta be testnet. This motherfucker been here for quite some time, man. Yeah, let's see if we can crack into the... If we can crack into the top 10, huh? Shout out Core, I see you. Shout out Lavin. Kimba Gang. Right behind your ass, though. All right, math is math, ladies and gentlemen. Any questions? 16 minutes. Exclamation giveaway. Y'all be ready. Bobby Joe says, yo, what is RTH? Return to home, ET, chill out. Regular trading hours. Regular, electronic. Regular, electronic. All right. You guys okay? Bravo Trading says, if we go to the 94 region today or on the weekend, is valid the long? So that's been one of the most popular questions this whole week, brother. Okay, even today. So one, we have already talked about it, and I don't want you to, like, this is my 5th or 6th time answering that question. So I'm sure that it's not going to be as good as the first or second one, okay? So I don't want you to hold me to it if I forget to say something that I did on the other 5 other explanations. All right, Bravo Trading. Oh no, it's okay, big boy. But let's just talk about what you already know, brother. And here's the point that I want to make. You've been here long enough to know. Okay, you've been here long enough to know. And I think what you just need to do, it's not a technical thing, it's not a math thing, it's not a probabilities. You just need to start believing in what you know a little bit, because you know everything that I'm about to tell you, you already know. Okay? If it's the weekend, Bravo Trading, is the CME paused or can it gap fill as well? So does it mean anything if it does a gap fill during the weekend? Now, whenever there's a low or a high made, right? I always ask you guys, is it good or is it bad? All right? So I'm going to hang out with you guys for another hour and 15 minutes because I want to know where RTH closes and I want to know where ETH closes. Okay? And if it closes inside of this gap, it will, if it's outside, inside, or below, those things will get me ready for Sunday RTH and Monday RTH. All right. Faru says, do you mind explaining? Sure. It's basically tick size. Okay. Not enough time. Indecision. Okay. So single prints at the top, not that great. Single prints at the bottom, not that great. You want a whole bunch of them. Single prints in the middle of price action, not that great. All right. So it's one tick. Is bad, and then a collection of near highs, it would be poor and or weak. Mandelo has an amazing YouTube video, and I will put together a little YouTube explanation video as well. Asa says, what's happening right now is it's exactly like we talked about, brother. Exclamation YouTube. Have you been here the last couple days? Exclamation YouTube. Come on. Every day for the last 3 years. Oh my God. No surprise. Look at, this is from yesterday. Your guys' time. Any questions before we go, Joopy? You got levels to the upside, levels to the 17 hours ago, chat. Yeah, obviously, whatever it does tonight, it's really not going to matter too much, especially if it makes a bad high or a bad low anyways. Cleaning that, naked point of control, bad highs, that's looking really tasty as well. Still looks unfinished. Give it up for levels. Clean the bad highs. This is unfinished. We're about to clean it. The most important thing is that you are able to identify these highs and lows and patterns yourselves. I'm not doing anything that difficult. I just maybe have a little bit of a good memory, but that's about it. But this is shit that happens all the time. Identify levels, historical pattern recognition, memory recall, obviously a little bit of, Latuche. All right. I bet retail right now is freaking the fuck out. They got top long trapped. They're about to get bottom short trapped. Right, Lions? I'm just thinking to myself, fuck my life. Why is it on a Friday? Cause if it was Monday, I know exactly what the fuck I would do. So I'm now at the mercy of figuring out and waiting for RTH and ETH closure. Is it going to be outside, in between, or below RTH? All right. You guys Gucci my Gucci, math is the math, and juice is the juice. Do you bereave? What do you think about all this? If my dumbass can do it, y'all can do it. Do you bereave? You got to bereave. Okay. Do you bereave?
The charts keep breaking high. Is it all for real?
Math is math. Oh.
Or just the way we feel?
Let's go. Let's go.
It's a gamble.
Come on.
We're trading.
We're mathing.
Trend lines keep inflating.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 11 minutes left on RTH. Are you guys fucking serious, market makers? Let's go. Do you bereave? Ka-choy.
So you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken? I believe if you believe.
Let's go. Prepared. What do you guys think about the preparation, chat? Let's go. It's too easy. Bugatti money.
With those gains,
Kachaya.
news drops and we all dive in.
Let's go, come on.
FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin.
Let's go, come on.
Charts move fast, no time to stay.
Bugatti money.
Pawns in a bull bear game. It's a race.
Kachaya.
Who's leading?
Kachaya.
The candles keep us believing.
Bugatti money.
The market makes its turn. Will we profit or crash and burn? Do you believe in longs after market open?
Juice.
I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Too easy.
I believe in shorts when the bears are woken. I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe?
Let's go.
Do you believe? If you believe, then I believe.
Exclamation giveaway when I juice, y'all juice.
Just a charade. Will we ride the highs of fate?
Kimber gang, let's go.
Do you believe in longs? Market open. Do you believe in shorts when the charts are broken?
Let's go. Math. Too easy.
I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Who's Julius Sam?
I'm juicing. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yo, shout out baby Kimber. Let's go, Lions. Hey, for real though, what do you guys think about today? What do you think about this whole week, chat? What have we been doing the whole year, chat? Are you guys ready to juice the fuck up? Make some generational juice? You ready to put in that grind, that hustle? I mean, what do you think, man? Not too shabby. Pixel perfect fib, pixel perfect structure, anticipation, bing bong ding dong. I'm really excited for next week. You know I'm gonna be doing some S&P shit. You know I'm gonna be doing some S&P shit. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Let me take a look at yes. Get it, boy. All right, let's go. 7 minutes and change, right? 6 minutes and change, excuse me. Let's go. Happy Friday!
My juice. That's all I need. I see the charts rise.
Keep it gang, let's go. Here we go now.
I see the charts rise in the morning glow. The candles flicker softly, profits start to grow.
Let's go, come on.
The rhythm of the market keeps me in control. With lettuce on the rise, I'm reaching my goal. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine.
Here we go now.
Every trade's a vision. The numbers never lie.
Mandelo, shout out Mandelo. Mrs. Mandelo. Baby Mandela 1 and 2, let's go!
I don't feel the strain. It's charts, lettuce, and my juice. Success is in my lane. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky.
Are you ready, Lions?
Just charts, lettuce and my juice.
Let's go, come on. Let's go, come on.
Charts, lettuce and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine.
Math is math. Ladies and gentlemen, happy Friday. Kachoya. 4 minutes and 30 seconds, chat. Oh my God, this goddamn market. Well, it's gonna be Monday. We already know it, right? Oh, geez.
The world moves slow. We're ahead of the game. Lettuce.
I told you guys what I would think about this move if it does do it on Friday.
And everything in between.
Do you believe?
Just charts, lettuce and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine.
Let's go, math, 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 math. Let's go. You either know what you're doing or you don't, chat. Lions. Let's go, 3 minutes, chat. This is beautiful. Math, 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 math. Come on. I get show ya. Lettuce. Kimba gang, let's go. Kimba gang, let's go. Hey, Lions, I love you guys, man. How we doing? Happy Friday. Let's vibe out. I'm gonna kick it with you guys for 1 more hour. I want to see the RTH and ETH close, and then I'm gonna wrap it up and get the fuck out of here. All right, American holiday weekend, so stay safe, all right, y'all?
Juicing up. Let's get it. We don't play, we just win money, math, and lettuce. Yeah, Kimber gang, we the squad, yeah, we build different. Numbers in my head, yeah, my brain's on a mission. Juicing up on profits, yeah, we stacking the digits. Prepped up, no luck, yeah, we playing with vision. Lettuce on my plate, yeah, we living so lavish. Markets on my mind, yeah, we taking advantage.
90 seconds, chat.
Yeah, we playing it smart, juicing up the game. Yeah, we breaking their hearts. We don't chase, we create. Yeah, we build it from scratch. Math in my veins. Yeah, I'm cracking the code, no match. Lettuce in my head. Yeah, we toast to the grind.
Let's go.
Yeah, we shining so bright. Juicing up. Yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave. Yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank. Yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up. Yeah, we never look back. Kimber gang, we the wave. We don't even pretend. Juicing up the profits, yeah, we stacking to the end.
Let's go, get it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet.
Prepped up, no stress.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Math in my head.
Math.
Yeah, I'm breaking the rules. Juicing up the game. Yeah, we taking the lead. Kimber gang, we the ones. Yeah, we planting the seed. From the grind to the shine, yeah, we put in the work. Every lesson, every
What we say, hoes? Lettuce, juice.
Yeah, we live in divine.
Let's go. Juice. Keep a gang. Let's go. Kachaya.
Yeah, we never look back.
Let's go. Lettuce. Profits.
We don't play. We just
hey. right, y'all. RTH is done, ladies and gentlemen. So it closed, it pixeled right above Golden Pocket and above RTH. Yeah. So that gap is going to get filled sometime next week. The probability is high. So we'll see what the ETH close brings us. So RTH is going to close like that. ETH has one more hour. So let's kick it for one more hour, see how this closes. All right. And then I can't wait to regroup with you guys Monday morning. Let's go. I might still be in New Orleans on Monday morning. So there's a good chance that it's going to be a short, quick stream before I jump on my flight back home. And, but it might be a laptop stream on Monday. All right, but I'll be on early pre-market. We'll go over all of the anticipatory stuff, all right? Yeah! Yeah, my boy. All right, well, let's see. Let's see if they tap it with ETH, okay? Because then that'd be extra bearish. So let's see which one it gives us, huh? Just need a little bit more patience, and then we got it under control, Lions. Do you guys believe in the math? What do you guys think, huh? So theoretically, the plan from yesterday just played out. It just finished right at market close. Also the downside, I think, right? Okay, I know this is like the 8th time we're playing it. Makes a bad high or a bad low anyways. Cleaning that, naked point of control, bad highs. That's looking really tasty as well. Still looks unfinished. So, bad highs, cleaned. Okay, this, they just finished it. But this is not done. I think you guys can all see it, right? So look. Okay, but if they leave it like that, that's gonna get clean, know what I mean? You guys know what it is. All right, so whatever, if they leave it like that, whatever they decide to fucking do, we'll be on top of it. We know what it is. The math is the math. You feel me? Lions, math is juice, and juice is life, and life is juice. All right, 58 minutes. You guys have any questions? Give it up, by the way. Let's do a round of applause for everybody. Wow, 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 wow. Can we show some love to the golden line? God damn, boy. Yo, that line, working it, twerking it. Right? Levels. What do you guys think in general about levels, chat? You know, I'm sure we have different value and different point of controls. Hopefully by not that much. You know, people might be looking at different exchanges. I'm looking at Binance, obviously. So it's not really about, like, do we have the same exact levels? It's just, you know, how did we come up with those levels? And what do they mean for each of us? All right. Q Deep says, I just started learning crypto and watching you this week. What does cleaning the bottom means? That's a great question. So when it's a bad or a weak high or low, it means that it's going to stop everybody out and then get back below the level. So stop everybody out, get back below the level. So you see this? It cleaned the bottom. Stop everybody out, and then does it stay above here? That's the question. And for me, it's not even about this exact specific level. It's this zone in general. Okay? But it basically, you know, a liquidity hunt, stop loss hunt. Yeah. When it looks bullish from a structural perspective, you want a buying tail. If you want it to be bearish from a structural perspective, you want a tail. So that is bearish. This, not bullish from a structural perspective, okay? So that means that the higher that it goes, at some point, I don't know when, but that will get cleaned. That bottom is gonna get cleaned. Okay. Yeah. All right, but as you know, markets are closed now. S&P futures, NASDAQ futures, CME, they're going to run for one more hour. It's going to be low volume now, okay? But I just want to know where ETH closes, okay? RTH is already closed. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Properly next week, it will get clean the bottom. So Wookie, when we're trading, our job is not to ask questions like that, Wookie. In fact, Wookie, what it is I will long if enough people start asking questions like that. That's how you trade. And how do you look at that? Well, you might want to see if open interest shows people are bottom shorting into a bull div, for example. Okay, your job, we don't know when it's going to do anything. But that's not your job. Your job is to look at the data and take a long if you have a bullish edge, take a short if you have a bearish edge, or hedge your risk if you have a trade going the other way. Okay, manage risk, and that's it. You react to what's going on in front of you. Okay, your job is not to predict when something is going to happen, for how much, whatever. Okay?
Shout out Kimber. Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
Let's get nasty on them, Lions. You're still learning? That's okay. That's okay, Wookie. Yeah, so let's see. Bugatti money, chat. Bugatti money, chat. Let's go! Come on!
10,000 hours and no sleep, no breaks. Long nights, grinding, man, I raised the stakes.
Exclamation giveaway!
Now I'm reaping the rewards of every move I made. Kimber gang with me, we rise as a team. Focused on a vision, now we live the dream. Built from the ground, now I'm way past the start. Every loss a lesson, every win from the
Exclamation
heart.
YouTube!
All I do is win, never fall, stay strong. Kimber gang beside me, we've been grinding all along. I'm strong if you're strong.
I'm strong!
Together we stand. 10,000 hours deep. Taking over the land.
Algar just gifted a sub. Let's go! Let's go, come on!
Late nights, early mornings, eyes on the goal. Every single trade was a test for the soul. Sacrifice sleep, put in the blood. Now I'm swimming in profits, I'm out of the mud. They doubted me then, but now they watch
Stop the music. Voshin says how to read open interest. I just see that for the first time. Okay, sure. So I'm going to do this really quickly, okay? I still want you to Google it, YouTube it, go to the Discord, talk with other Lions over the weekend, all right? And if you have any questions, make sure to ask me on Monday. Okay, if price is going up, open interest is going to indicate how much money is being borrowed. Okay, so if open interest is going up, it means that positions are opening. Okay, positions opening. Okay, open interest down means that positions are closing. Okay, so let's write it like this. Open interest up, positions opening. Open interest down, positions closing. Okay, so here we go, brother. Price going up, open interest going up. What does that mean? This is bullish. Okay? Because that means that longs are opening. This is bullish. Okay? If open interest is going down, that means positions are closing, but price is going up. That means that shorts are getting squeezed. That means not bullish. It doesn't mean bearish. It means not bullish. Fuck. Okay? That means that shorts are getting squeezed. Okay? Price is going down. Open interest is going up. Open interest going up. Positions opening. This is bearish. Okay? That means that shorts are opening. Okay? Price going down. Open interest going down. Positions are closing. That is not bearish. Okay? Why is it not bearish? Because people are being forced. Okay? If you have a long and the price is going like this and you close it, what are you doing? Your market selling, right? You're being forced to close. Right? So it's not an organic move. Okay? Now, that is just one piece of the puzzle. Okay? What you really have to do is understand how much it's going up by. You might just be looking at Bybit and you might be able to say, oh, there's 20 million in longs open. When Kimba said open interest delta is going up, that's bullish, so it's got to be bullish. On that exchange, sure. But you need to look at other exchanges. That's why I share this with you guys on the YouTube for free. Top left is the Bybit BTC USD. Top right is Bybit BTC USDT. Bottom left is OKEX BTC USDT. Bottom right is Binance BTC USDT. So you might think that the 20 million open and longs on Bybit are bullish, but you're completely missing that there's 80 million also shorting from Binance, right? And it's not just about what you see, it's about pattern recognition. So if you're gonna start to notice, oh my God, every single fucking long that opens on Bybit, if there are a bunch of shorts open on Binance, the Binance shorts always win. If there's a bunch of shorts getting shorts opening on a CVD bull div, regardless of which exchange, they all get fucked. Those are the patterns that you want to start to recognize and play. How many Lion Cubs do we have that joined us in the last 2, 3, 4 weeks? Hands up if you've just joined us in the last 2, 3, 4 weeks. I'm going to do my little spiel about why data matters, chat. Voshan, did what I just said make sense? Mr. Mooncake, did what I just said make sense? Do you guys understand what CVD is? CVD is cumulative volume delta. Okay? That tells you if longs or shorts are being absorbed or exhausted. Okay? Does that make sense? It tells you how market orders are reacting to limit orders. Okay? Everybody should go to YouTube, or Google, and type in CVD divergence cheat sheet. Okay? Uptrend, exhaustion. Uptrend, absorption. Downtrend, exhaustion. Downtrend, absorption. Okay, Lions? So, don't you think from a common sense standpoint, okay? Let's say that this is falling, and you see 500 Bitcoin, 400 Bitcoin, 300 Bitcoin. Wouldn't you want to be able to see in a mathematical way if the limit orders are strong and repelling the attack? Or wouldn't you want to be able to see if the market orders are breaking the barriers? I mean, it's like watching a castle. Like, why would you just stare at it? Wouldn't you want to be able to know if the defense is holding up, if the attack is working, if the attack is getting tired, if the defense is getting tired? That's what CVD divergence is, right? If you can combine that and figure out which exchange has how many bottom shorts or how many bottom or top longs are trapped, you can start to see an edge on when you think maybe you should long or short. Does that make sense? Ladies and gentlemen. And this is a story that I always tell the new Lion Cubs, okay, about how it's important to look at data, okay? There's gonna be times when you're going to see like a whale alert on Twitter. You're gonna how many of you guys know what I'm talking about? You'll see something that says 50,000 Bitcoin got moved to Binance. 50,000 Bitcoin moved to Coinbase. $1 billion of USDT got minted. 500 million USDT got sent to an exchange. Okay, did you know that there is a tool called CryptoQuant that allows you to figure out where it went to, spot or derivatives? Okay, every exchange has a spot or a derivative wallet that is trackable. Okay, so if somebody moves, let's say for example, 50,000 Bitcoin into a spot wallet, you can't open positions there. You can't open leveraged positions in a spot wallet. Okay, so if you notice that it went to a spot wallet, chances are they're gonna sell it. It's bearish. Okay, if you move $1 billion of USDT to a spot wallet, you can't use that to open a short. The only thing that you can use in a spot wallet with stable coins, whether it's USDC, BUSD, USDT, you can only buy. So if you see stable coin going into spot, that's bullish. If you see coins, whether it's XRP, ETH, Bitcoin going to spot, that's bearish. All right, now you're gonna ask me, okay, well, what if they send it to a derivative wallet? How do you know if they're gonna open longs or shorts? Well, you can use things like Exo, or you can use something free like Coinalyze. Okay, I mean, this is CVD for Tau and open interest for Tau, right? So whatever altcoin or shitcoin or Bitcoin or whatever you're trading, if you notice that there is inflow to a derivative exchange, you can go and check out if stable coin margin contracts or coin margin contracts is where it went to. So if you moved 50,000 Bitcoin into a derivative, it's going to be a coin margin contract. If you moved 500 million USDT into a derivative wallet, it's going to be stable coin margin contracts. And you can watch to see which one has open interest that goes up and which one has positive or good, bad CVD. Why margined? It depends on what you deposited. So if you deposit ETH or XRP or Bitcoin and you use that to trade, those are coin margined contracts. Your coin is the margin. If you deposit stable coin like USDT, USDC, BUSD, whatever the fuck it is, you are using stable coin as your margin. Therefore, you're gonna have stable coin margin contracts. So if you see $1 million of stable coin going into a derivative wallet, it's stable coin that you're going to be looking at. If you see 50,000 XRP, it's coin margin contracts. Okay. Last but not least, ladies and gentlemen, what happens if you use a stable coin margined contract and you TP? What happens if you use a stable coin margin contract and you TP? You get stable coin. If you use coin margined contracts and you TP, you get the coin. So a lot of times, for example, what you'll notice, especially with market makers and Bitcoin, is that when they're scam pumping Bitcoin, they will put it in coin margin contracts. So they'll deposit Bitcoin, they will use Bitcoin as margin, and they will open coin margined contracts, okay? Just like here, okay? And what happens is when they pump it, right? They TP their long, and when they TP their coin margin contract, what do they get? They get Bitcoin as when they TP, as their profit. They take that and they move it over to spot and they dump it right on retail that is buying the top. They dump the Bitcoin that they took from all of the people that they just squeezed out. And that is just pattern recognition. All right. So, you know, it's your guys' responsibility to be able to spot these things. All right. To be able to trust it, make sense of it, and use it to your advantage. And I always tell you guys, I don't really give a shit if you didn't long something or short something, as long as you didn't get got. okay? You're fine. You understand? Frenzy says the last 20 minutes should upload as another video than today's. I've actually given this explanation many times, but Frenzy, that's just tip of the iceberg. Did all that shit that I just said make sense, Frenzy? About coin margin contracts, why, if you were a market maker and you wanted to scam pump and you wanted to scam dump, why you would do something like that? Does that make sense, or does it feel like I just made that shit up? Does it make sense? Does it click? And never ever take somebody else's word for it, okay? Mine, another streamer, Crypto, Carl the Moon. I don't care if Jesus himself is streaming on Twitch, okay? Crypto trading. You see it for yourself and you trust what you've seen for yourself, not what somebody else tells you, right? So these are things that I think hopefully make sense in your guys' head, but at the end of the day, I want you guys to see it for yourself. If it's a 7505 bullshit, I want you to see it for yourself. If it's an 886 to 618, I want you to see it for yourself. Okay? I want you to see why I don't take that bad high 7.5 short, failed auction, but I'll take the golden pocket bearish retest. Right? What it means to wait for formation and confirmation. You know what I mean? Yeah. So anyways, you can use those things to your advantage to make sure you at least don't get got. It doesn't really matter if you shorted the top or not, as long as you didn't fucking top long. You understand? The objective is to not get got. So if you're always disciplined and forcing yourself to wait for edge and confluence to take a long or a short, you're not going to get got. No one cares if you took the trade or you got left behind or round trip. That's fine. That's what's supposed to happen. That's the normal life cycle of retail trading. If you're expecting anything more than that, you're tripping. You're a little bit spoiled, I think. Okay? But once in a blue moon, like, we don't get round tripped, we can get lucky and, you know, actually hit TPs, and that's really all it's about. All right? Can you show me your Fibonacci settings? Sure. Exclamation fib. But also, here is the thing. I want you to make sure that you test out all of the fib levels yourself, okay? There's about 22 levels in all. All right? I want you to go to the Discord and talk with your other brothers and sisters, okay? And I want you guys to talk about what other fibs people like. All right, study on your own. When you go to YouTube, okay, type in Fibonacci in nature, and then Fibonacci in trading, and then Fibonacci in crypto, okay? I want you to know Fibonacci in those 3 levels, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think about these levels, chat? Let's go, Hoxie. You're addicted to these streams? Let's go, Hoxie. Let's go. Indeed, math is the math, brother. Yeah. I think the most... Hoxie, I'm going to just kind of cut you to the front of the line. What most of us is thinking about is, do we wait until Monday for the 94 long? Right? If the bottom is bad, it's probably going to get cleaned. All right. Y'all Gucci? Let's get it, my man. Jesse Puppink says, breaking Super Bowl tickets have crashed to the lowest point in over 15 years. I guess that's why I'm able to afford it this time around. Kachoy. I actually been going to every single Super Bowl pretty much. But yes, I heard that too. Hoxie, thank you guys. My pleasure. Oh no Bono says 886 gang. Bladar says, Kimba, are you juicing? You look so nervous. I look nervous? Chat, do I look nervous? I don't know. Are you actually paying attention to what we talked about? Everything is pixel perfect? For guys, it's time. This is yesterday, 18 hours ago. You got levels to the upside, levels to the downside, I think, right? Yeah, obviously, whatever it does tonight, it's really not going to matter. I'm not in a bad long like you. Or a bad low, anyways. Cleaning that, naked point of control, bad highs. That's looking really tasty as well. Still 18 hours ago. Give it up for levels. So it cleaned that, right? That got clean too. So this pixel perfect, exactly what we talked about. Yes, yes, exclamation giveaway. A little bit. I mean, look, I don't know if you remember, but I had a really nice short that I kind of got fucked on. And so I'm only in for maybe like 100 Bitcoin. I only have 33.5. It's the same entry that I had before. But in total, instead of, 400 Bitcoin short, I have like 110. Yeah, so if I'm not as excited, it could be because, it's kind of small. I should be up like 4 million. I'm barely up a mil right now. It's got to be testnet. I'm just making sure that I don't get stopped out type of shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, but it's baby juice. I should be doing a lot better than 305,000, Like I said, I should be up like 2.8 mil. But that being said, look at how many Kimba Gang Lions are in the top 10. Look, shout out Bebe, shout out Core, shout out Lavin, you heard? He's up 500,000. I'm up under, gotta be testnet. I'm up 250,000 on Blowfin, like 395,000 on fucking Kraken. Yeah, so these are baby positions. I'm not as excited as I normally would be, but yeah, I mean it's just we're just pixel fucking, man. Every single day we do the thang, everything planned out. Studio says, why use so many exchanges? We talk about this every single week, but what I've been doing is I have one exchange where I close everything behind 382. Right, chat? I have one where I close everything behind the .5. I have one like, tap bit or MEXC, especially if it's a short. I let all the way until golden pocket. Like you see like what happened on today, for example, we went pixel perfect golden pocket, right? Like I'm not going to get stopped out on shit like that. That's all I need to make sure, right? We all saw that. So yeah, just making sure that I do the right thing, man, and the money will take care of itself type of shit. So yeah, make sure you get caught up, man. All right, but yeah, no, if I don't feel like as excited, it's because I should be up like 4 mil and I'm only up like a mil. So I'm gonna give away most of this stuff anyways, right? Exclamation giveaway. But yeah, are you caught up on everything? You caught up on everything? I mean, in my opinion, it's pixel perfect. We were waiting for those bad highs to get cleaned yesterday, right? I said that that's unfinished, so it's right there right now. Yeah, and like we're not dumb. We're not gonna be like, oh, it's gonna go to 77 right now. Just like we're not gonna be like, oh, all-time high. Like we're not gonna get got. That's the whole point. All right, any questions? Yeah, and then I would assume that you missed a whole bunch of stuff in the morning. Make sure like you get caught up, man. You missed this. Hey, S&P with that 50 mil. Who's just shorted 50 mil on S&P? Let's get nasty on these hoes, man. That's why we watch order flow. I mean, what time was that? 5 hours ago? That was at 50 mil. Who's just shorted 50 mil on S&P? Let's get nasty on these hoes, man. All right, I mean, that was live order flow, right? Right here. $50 million live short incoming, right? So that gave us confluence for the short as well. All right, so just make sure that you know how to do all of that. You know what I mean? I'm a random dude on the internet with a giant bong in front of my face, man. On an average month, I make or lose maybe 2 to 3 mil per exchange. It's got to be testnet. I'm here with you guys literally every day, narrating from start to finish. I don't leave you guys hanging. All right. So, make sure you juicing. All right. I get ya. Yeah, but also on Fridays, brother, the caffeine is wearing off, the adrenaline is wearing off, my sleep deprivation. is peaking, so I might not be as excited, but you know, I'm your juicing motherfucker. Yeah. But yeah, if you know, you know. But if you're KYC'd and AML'd up as an accredited investor on Kraken, you have access to the Kraken leaderboard. So I was up like 1.2 mil a couple days ago on Kraken, on the Kraken account, and then I'm at like 885 right now. So could have had like 400K more, you know. But ups and downs, you know what it is. You guys can watch the Blowfin and the MEXC and the tap bit ones, so you guys can always, if you really wanted to pocket watch, you always could. Yeah, but you're gonna notice that everything is planned out, man, you know, and I'm not really doing anything that extraordinary. Like I said in the highlights from last night, man, all I did was spot out bad highs up there, the bad lows down there, bing bong ding dong. Ding dong, man. Do you believe, chat? Huh? Hey, 2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life.
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life. 2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life. We're on the rise.
Hey, by the way, Bladar, I'm not even supposed to be streaming right now, chat. I was gonna leave at market close, but what did I say? I wanna see the CME RTH, which we just did, and the ETH close. Okay? Yeah. But let me know, man. Let me know. I'm always here to show, talk about, and prepare. All right. You just came. All right, I got you. It's okay, big dog. It's okay, big dog. All right. Just, you know, I want to make sure that you're juicing. That's all that matters to me, Bladar. All right. So as long as you didn't get got, you know, I'm never going to care if you are in a long or a short. I think the biggest question that you're going to notice when you rewind is going to come down to, and we've had like 10 people ask this all fucking day, if 94 presents itself, am I going to take the long over the weekend? My answer is yes, but I'm going to maximize profits because if the CME is paused, it did not do a CME liquidity grab, so it's completely useless. I would actually lean towards it being more bearish. I would think maybe with RTH, you're going to have like a bearish retest opportunity on Monday, you know? Obviously, if it's a good low or a bad low, that will change my perspective on what I think is, you know, possible to get grabbed or not. Considering that the bad highs already got cleaned, I think it's you're shorting until that gets tapped, you know? So like even if it does this, over the weekend with CME paused, I would take that long, but I'm going to be focused on maximizing profits. Okay. Bladar says, I am juicing like a motherfucker thanks to you. Awesome. Let's get it. And the last thing that I would just remind you, brother, is next Wednesday is what, Bladar? Hey, CPI, motherfucker. Yes, sir. All right, and remember, in February, we don't have FOMC, okay? So CPI is going to be pretty big daddy, boy. All right, so Monday, Tuesday, S&P confluence like a motherfucker. You heard me? Right? You know, this isn't your first CPI with me, right? What's my number one confluence for a week like next week? At least for me, anyways. It doesn't have to be your guys's, but you know I'm going to be paying attention to Bugammas. All right? So I'm super excited, man. Wednesday is the big show. Monday and Tuesday is basically dress rehearsal. I think throughout the whole week, man, I think we've been doing a really damn good job of having levels, being patient. You know, lots of bing bong ding dong opportunities. Alrighty. Yeah, but hopefully no one should really ever be nervous about anything. You know, the math is the math and the juice is the juice. All right. Have you ever played earnings on the company you work at, or is that just straight up insider trading? Yeah, yeah, I don't do that on my own books. And you're already kind of in a position anyways, because you have you know where your options start from. Does that make sense, Nick? You're already getting equity compensation through your bonus in a way anyways, so you can almost like symbolically you're already in a long, if that makes sense. So you're just kind of being a little bit greedy trying to trade with your own money at that point. But yeah, it would be against conduct policy. Some people, like especially people that are on like one board, but they're on like multiple others, like they're on the Nike board, they're on the Apple board, they're on the Disney board, shit like that. They have like special rules and stuff, and obviously they don't trade through their own name. It's through like a family office at that point, right? And then they have their own set of regulatory compliance stuff. So yeah, if you really, really, really wanted to do it, you can, but you know, it's more than like me longing it on E-Trade or Robinhood. So, Kojima says, followed some Kimba trades and I managed to turn 50 to that 1,750 over 2 months. That's awesome, but it goes both ways, you know what I mean? You might thank me for some winning trades, but you might blame me for some losing trades. I don't care if you praise me or blame me, but the most important thing is that you're learning and you're getting better, right, Kojima-san? All right, and I want you to understand why I'm doing it. You know, after you understand why and you agree with me and you want to take a stab with it, awesome. But at the end of the day, like, it's your money and you got to be okay with how you want to risk it, how you want to spend it, you know? And I think just from a conceptual standpoint, from a lifestyle and life philosophy standpoint, you should never put your hard-earned money in the hands of another man. I just don't know, like, how could you be so lazy or so insecure about your own ability to learn and do your own thing that you would hand your hard-earned money and put it in the hands of another man? That makes no sense. I think that's the biggest fucking gamble of all. I try my very fucking best. Some people don't understand this. Some people hate that I just don't go, guys, I just went long. Guys, I just went short. You know, even though I will do the same exact thing, pixel for pixel, every single time, you know, they can't trust the math and they won't trust that I'm doing the mathematical thing. Some people love that all I try to do is remind you guys what we've all seen together in the past. So there is no opinion in a lot of this. We're all kind of responsible for remembering what has happened in the past, you know? So, but yeah, I mean, if you want to follow along, awesome. But I really encourage you to just make sure that things are making sense and it's clicking and you're understanding. You know, I'll hold your hand as long as you want me to, but it's not sustainable, you know? So if you really want to make money, if you're serious about making money, just put in that couple weeks, couple months, learn this shit, you know, shape up, man up, you know, have really good self-discipline and juice the fuck up. Yeah, but I mean, and here's the thing, like, I can tell you, chat, if there's structural edge, if there's open interest edge at the 7.5 at the RTH gap, it's pixel perfect. I can give you the level. I can tell you how far I would allow myself to market smash. I can tell you Trident would be awesome. I can tell you about the hidden CVD bull div. I can talk to you about the regular bull div. I could talk to you about bottom shorts getting trapped. I could talk to you about longs getting stopped out. But some people, if they're not aware of it, if they're more bearish than I am, or if they are less bullish than I am, they're still gonna pussyfoot. You know? And it's very, very hard, especially if we as traders, I would assume that most of us, right, that are trading have some sort of above average intelligence, right? Like none of us are dumbasses. You know, sometimes I might think so, but in the reality is like we're all pretty smart people, right? Which means that we're probably also fairly stubborn when it comes to certain things. Am I wrong, or are we all kind of stubborn when it comes to certain things? And that's literally me proving to you that I cannot convince your subconscious. Okay? I'm sure that we are all somewhat believing that we are above average intelligence, and there's a level of conviction and stubbornness that we all have. I'm never gonna be able to. You might be a noob ass motherfucker, but if you're meant to do this shit, you're still gonna be skeptical of a lot of the stuff that I say, and that's fucking awesome. Good for you. I never want you to just take my word for it. Please don't. You know? But, so like if you're more bullish than I am, there's nothing that I can do to get inside of your head and change your mind. You gotta, that's just what it is. And you can either be self-honest about that, or you can continue to blame other people. You know, but it's not somebody else's job to convince your subconscious. You are the one that has to really believe, you know? So, yeah, it is what it is, y'all. So, yeah, I mean, you can try to copy and take it, but if you don't understand why I'm taking it, I think you're always going to fuck it up somehow, so. But if you see what I see and you bereave, I mean, let's go. Let's juice the fuck up together. But I'm never gonna like be pissed if you're short when I'm long or you're long when I'm short, you know? None of that shit matters to me. And it shouldn't matter to you either, you know? You either your data or your edge works out or it doesn't. And if it doesn't, it's not like you're gonna take a crazy L, you know? You swung for it, you were patient, you were disciplined, you prepared. There's nothing wrong with executing such plans. So, yeah? Let's go, boy. Hey, the math is the math. Pinche. Horchata, bitch. All right, I'm gonna leave in about 16 minutes. I had a lovely fucking week. I had an amazing Friday game. Hey, you guys are the fucking best. You know that? You guys know that, right? Let me go get my drink and let's go. Let's get nasty with it, chat.
Yeah, ho, give me gang, we choose and profits every night. Yeah, ho, side on out here grinding, but it's back too late. Yeah, ho, we don't ever fold, profits like a tank. Yeah, ho, every trade we make, hitting hard, we right. I know, we don't play around, we hit the market with force. Yeah, saddle moving slow, he can't keep up, of course. Yeah, gang stacking fast, man, we stay in our lane. Every day we getting richer, never playing the same. Cause our margins wide, we don't guess, we know. Said I'm still calculating, but the numbers we slow. We hit the pockets early, then we ride it out clean. Yeah, gang on top, yeah, we living the dream. Ho, yeah, ho, give a gang, we choosing profits every night. Yeah, ho, let's go. But it's back too late. Yeah, ho, we don't ever fold, profits locked and tight. Yeah, ho, every trade we make, hitting hard, we right. Woo, choose it, motherfucker, choose it. Saddle still losing, but he stays snoozing. Yeah, woo, choose it, motherfucker, choose it. Give my gang stay winning, you can't stop the movement. Saddle, ain't no looking our lane, we control every move. Yeah, Saddle on that grind, but he can't find a groove. We bring the heat, man, every trade locked tight. Yeah, Saddle still slipping, missing profits on sight. Gains rising, no emotion, just facts. Yeah, Saddle still struggling, but the numbers stay flat. We blowing up the charts, man, we don't play soft. Every move's a hit, Saddle trying to shake it off. Ho, yeah, ho, give a gang, we choose some profits every night. Yeah, ho,
Kimber gang stay winning, you can't stop the movement. I don't, yeah. They want that juice, how about that kimchi juice? Yeah. Kimber gang slot, we don't ever lose. Hard side, play slow, but we rising fast. Profits on profits, we built to last. Kimber gang, we chasing profits every night. Yeah, ho. Side why he crying, but it's back too late. Yeah, ho. We don't ever fold, profits locked and tight. Yeah, ho. Every trade we make, hitting hard, we right. Whoa, Joseph, motherfucker Joseph. Saddle still snoozing, but Kimber gang moving. Yeah, whoa, Joseph, motherfucker Joseph.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, let's get Houston on the piano. OGs, veterans, you guys ready? Let's take it to the jazz club, y'all. Hey, get Houston on the piano on this shit, chat. Hey, let's go. Friday night, let's go. Hey, let us up. Let's go. Hey, what a week, chat. Hey, y'all ready for next week? Wait, stop the music. Stop the music. Hey, how many of you guys have been here 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 months, starting to get it? Not just the mathematical and the statistical stuff, but like really getting, okay, I gotta be patient. I gotta be prepared. I gotta have good levels. How do I get good levels? How do I read open interest? How do I read CV? How do I read data? And you feel like you're starting to kind of understand, okay, look, CPI on Wednesday. CPI can have a little bit of initial move as a debate. What was the numbers that came out this morning? It was like unemployment or non-farm payrolls or whatever, right? I mean, this is what the fuck I'm talking about, you know? You can prepare and plan, and the news might just be the catalyst that gives it to you. You know what I mean? Yeah, obviously, whatever it does tonight, it's really not going to matter too much, especially if it makes a bad high or a bad low anyways. Cleaning that, naked point of control, bad highs, that's looking really tasty as well. Still looks unfinished. So, it's going to be the same thing. You know, if you want that 90, well, I don't know about 94, maybe 94, but you know, whether the 94 or 85 or 77, maybe it's CPI on that scam dump. Initial move is debate. You know, if Studio Med says ETH is eating shit, make sure that you're caught up on my ETH plans. Everybody know what my ETH plans are? Did I hide it? Oh, but y'all know what it is. I want that SFP cleaned. I want that 2,000 broken, sirs. All right. That's a shitty low down there, so that's gonna get cleaned. You heard? Been here 2 weeks. I learned to be patient thanks to 30-minute time frame. That's awesome. Shout outs to S3 Oods 3433. Let's go, brother. Studio Med says on some exchanges it has cleaned. Sure, but what's the most important one, Studio Med? What's the most important one, Studio Med? What's the most important one? Quit playing with the math, okay? CME, boy. Right? Whichever one has most amount of volume. So, all right. You know what? We can take a look at XRP on Monday. I've taken a peek at it throughout the day, brother. Or not the day, through the week. So this is great because it swept. Okay? Liquidity grabbed. When I was talking about Tau, or I was talking about ETH, or I was talking about DOT, if you remember, all I really said was you either believe the wick is gonna hold and it's gonna be able to make a higher low. Some of them are gonna be able to do this. Some of them will not be able to do this. And that's the way I would figure out what I would want to long and what I would want to short and what I would want to wait until Bitcoin, you know, does this pullback. So Franz Deep says, are you still planning doing the spot challenge? Yup. Yeah, this week is a big American holiday, so I got to head to the airport in like 3 hours. So I got to wrap it up pretty soon here and go get ready. And then Monday, I might still be traveling. And so Monday might be a laptop stream. Okay? I'm going to do my best to try to be back at least Tuesday. New Orleans, Dr. Viper. And then the week after that is Valentine's Day weekend. And I'm going to be doing some crazy shit for that as well. And so I'll be traveling that weekend as well. So probably, and then I'm moving. I have my fiber install at my new crib, like March 6th or something like that. So, and then I'm going to be spending at least a couple weeks or a couple months at the new crib while like construction's being finished on other parts, closet install, etc., etc. And so really until the second week of March, I'm going to be super like all over the place. But yeah, after that, you know, a lot of new stuff should be more secured and in place. But that's the rough schedule. We got tutorial videos coming. We got breakdowns. We got crazy ass giveaways, chat. Crazy ass giveaways. We got new merch coming. Crazy new merch giveaway as well. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited, you guys. All right, any questions? I'm gonna be starting the outro music here in a little bit. We got 6 minutes and change. RTH is already done. ETH here in a second here. So, yeah, now that RTH and ETH both closed outside of RTH gap, I'm feeling a little bit better about longing that RTH gap. So we'll have to see how the weekend price action looks like and where Sunday ETH resumption is. But if the Sunday ETH resumption is still above RTH gap, then I'm going to be really looking forward to a dip and getting out on Monday. So maybe we get a nice long on Monday or Tuesday. But that's assuming that if the CME resumption on ETH Sunday opens above RTH gap, the first one. All right, Frenzy, let's go, man. Frenzy. All right, cheers, y'all. Can everybody stand up? We'll salute each other. Lions. Good shit this week. Shout outs to everybody that tried their best, brought their best. All right, losing a trade, totally fine. Losing money, I can help you recover it. Losing yourself, there's nothing I can do. So don't get emotionally compromised, okay? Do your best to prepare and plan, anticipate. You guys ready for the outro music? Moses, Bergix, Berbizi, Grizzly, Besby, Chab, Superstar, Arkan, Kozak, Hannah Montana, Pedro, Dr. Manhattan, Nono Diabito, Zendi, Riddler, Frenzy, Salachi, Cowboy Crypto, King Vaughn, Quick, Sophia, BM App, Lou Time, Elif Brielle, Algar, Bazinga, Jupiter, Makine, Sandal, Crypto, Chronic, Oro, Boro, Ice, Kojima, Focacino, Cappuccino, Mochaccino, P. Woodoo, Cali 92, Arkan, DJ Slumbo, Dr. Manhattan, Ace, Ed's Bit, Chaloob, IMW, Simo, Xcog, Shadow, Chaloob, Yannick, Thomas, Tequila, Samurai, Patrick, Berbizi, Rosie, Corolla, Vanilla, Kasoric, Hoxie, Chaloob, Patrick Carbon, Buzzy Burl, Zach786, XLR, Dr. Viper, Chaloob, Gonza7 Romax, Zusta. I see y'all, man. PMS, Zalacha, Paul, Frenzy, Kasoric, Romulan. What a week. I mean, if you think about it, just kind of an over-exaggerated bing-bong ding-dong week, you know? Would have been nice to be able to have a little bit of easier price action. Man, if we could have already been in a 94 long, that would have been nice, right? That doesn't mean that 94 is going to hold. Maybe it's, you know, we're on our way to 77 right now, but 94 holding would be fantastic, right? To take that bitch to 130. 92 is even kind of a possibility, but if you remember when we were talking about all these levels, I don't think that's the best way. I think it's the gap or nothing for me. Some people have a little bit of a tolerance to let it go down as long as it doesn't break the wick, but yeah, so, you know, 94, 95, 96, we talked about these levels for so long, you know. I think a lot of us didn't want it to spend so much time here, but that's okay. You can't really predict that. Yeah, CPI Wednesday. So we'll keep an eye on S&P Bugamas on Monday, and we'll go from there, chat. So 2 minutes and 10 seconds left on ETH close, and it'll be officially Macaulay Culkin. So futures products, all traditional markets will be paused. Crypto will be the only thing trading. All right, so you guys stay safe. Enjoy your weekend. Happy Super Bowl weekend. Most likely, it'll be a laptop stream on Monday. All right, most likely, I probably still will be in New Orleans on Monday. So yeah, sounds good. Hasta la vista says Monday 2-year sub. Man, that's awesome, brother. We've seen a lot of CPIs together, huh? Shit. Let's go, man. I'm excited for the next one, and cheers to many more, brother. Chab, you too, Chab. Chaloob, let's get it, man. Vanya, let's get it, man. All right, about 70 seconds, and then CME is going to be done. All right, traditional markets will be done. Tecmo, let's go. Cowboy Crypto, let's go, man. Cowboy Crypto says, after all the bing bong ding dong, we are back at where we started Monday AM. Isn't that hilarious? Isn't that hilarious? If that doesn't prove to you that you don't have to ever be tripping about missing a position or getting round tripped, I don't know what's going to teach you. Yeah, but that's it. That's it. Yeah, just doing our best, you know, looking at data, what's allowable, what's not. Yeah, and we'll get after it again next week, man. We'll get some settlements. We'll get some value area high. We'll get some value area low type of shit. Know what I mean? We'll have levels to guide us. We won't make shit up. We'll stick to our plans, preparation. Whether it's a swing fail, whether it's a failed auction, whether it's a trident, whether there's a CVD div, regular or hidden, whether the open interest shows that there is edge, whether it's bottom shorts or top longs, whether it's longs squeezed or shorts squeezed and stopped out, whatever it may be. Right? So we'll do our best. There it is. Round of applause, chat. All right. So ETH closed 96285. All right. 96285. So any movement up or down, that's where the gap starts on Sunday when CME resumes. Okay? So you've got that Sunday resumption. All right. Gap play, but the Monday RTH is going to be juice. I'm going to be here pre-market. So if you're really interested in longing or shorting, if you're here when I'm here, I guarantee you we're going to juice. Okay? Don't just be waiting for me to tell you what to do. Work with each other and have an anticipatory plan ahead. So maybe when I say what I'm doing, it just ends up being confluence. That would be ideal. Let's go, Lions.
You just said.
Hey, so give it up for the levels, man. Exclamation giveaway. All right. We gave away, I think, 30,000 or 15,000 last week. So let's crank it up a notch. Let's start doing 30,000, 40,000, 50,000.
was popping.
How many of you guys, Lion Cubs, know how the giveaways work? How many of you Lion Cubs are so new that you missed last week's $15,000 giveaway and you still don't know? Exclamation giveaway. All right, so you still don't know? That's okay. Well, pay attention next week because we'll do some giveaways, all right? I want to do some merch giveaway as well. All right. Okay, let's start the outro. I got to get out of here. You guys are the fucking best, chat. I love you guys, man. Thank you guys for being here. I know that Amaranth is streaming. I know you guys don't need to be here watching me. All right, hopefully a little bit of juice, hopefully a little bit of value. Hopefully you don't feel like you're wasting time. Math is math. Let's see here. Exclamation giveaway! Exclamation YouTube! Keep an eye on this, chat. Keep an eye on this. Exclamation YouTube, exclamation highlights. I love your Lions! Everybody let us up right now! Cheers, chat. Happy Friday! Let's do shape motherfucker the man in the mouth! Here we always thrive. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Down, down, we're breaking it down. I love your Lions! Who's got it better than us, Lions? Let's go. Hey, I don't give a shit if you made a lot of mistakes this week. I don't care if you lost some money. It's a new week next week. It's CPI week next week. Let's go. Pick yourself up. Refresh over the weekend. Let's go. We ain't got time to be crying now. The juice is everywhere, chat. Let's go, let's go. We're almost there, chat. Make sure you have higher time frame, medium time frame, smaller time frame ideas, chat. You know, for me, I'm gonna try to front run March FOMC and get into altcoin longs, Bitcoin longs. See if I can have the easiest rest of the year, chat. You know? But we're gonna take it level by level. Data by data. Logic and heart. Hey, give it up for Blink 618. Fibonacci. Math is math. Fibonacci. Cachoya. All right, you guys, Gucci, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys Monday. Let me change the title now because I'm going to turn off my computer actually. Next stream, Monday morning. I love you guys, man. Have a great weekend too, Zach, Kisorik, Sebum, Kojima, Red Pixel, Reptalian, Sozo, Stiga, Kisorik, Shadow, Vlad. You guys are the best, ladies and gentlemen. All right, never forget that. Stay safe. Happy hunting, okay? I mean, I feel like we have prepared so much for anything even fucking remotely close to 94, right? Structure, open interest, divergence, you know? So I will take it over the weekend, but dudes, if the low is bad, you know what's happening, right? If it looks unfinished, you know what's happening, right? CME did not get a chance, you know what's happening. And especially the thing about, I'm going to let those shorts keep running. I'm always going to be willing to take hedge longs, but my favorite long would be around like 77, right? Maybe 85, 84, but you know that I've been very hesitant about that 94, especially over the weekend, okay? It's almost like if it's going to be a weekend thing, instead of a proper play like there, it might be better to just clean the whole thing. Like the 90 long might be better, SFP long might be better than the 94, for example. So you really got to pay attention to the data coming in. And guess what? You know, I wouldn't beat yourself up if you fuck up because by definition, during the weekend, it's low volume anyways. So anything related with volume like VWAP or CVD divergences, it's going to be a little bit less trustworthy anyways. This is what I mean, Lion Cubs, by a lot of OGs and veterans. We were sitting here thinking like, why the fuck did they have to do this on Friday? All right, so believe it or not, you might think that the juice is right in front of you, but it's another. You got to wait the whole weekend. Monday and Tuesday is the real juice, Lion Cubs. And most OGs and veterans, they know that and they will tell you the same thing. Okay? So I love the adventurous Lion Cubs that will try to take, you know, longs if the edge is there. Okay? I'm probably with you. But let's be real. The whole point of a CME RTH gap fill is that it happens with RTH. Okay? So if it looks like ass, if it happened over the weekend, you got to be completely okay with the fact that no matter how pixel perfect bottom your long is, you're going to get round tripped, okay? Depending on where the RTH and the ETH gap resumes, Sunday evening and Monday morning, it will be more bullish or more bearish. If it opens below or inside RTH gap, I don't think it's a long. So that's the way that I would look at it right now. All right? But, you know, do your best. Take a look at what you think you would want to do. Prepare, plan. All right? Enjoy the weekend too, y'all. All right, I'm out of here. Lions! Ka-chia! One more. Here we go, one more. All right, I love you guys. Let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs today. You guys are the best. Never forget that, all right? Have a great weekend. He-reaving!
We hope you've had a great day.
Shoutouts to Baby Beat.
With Kimber Gang.
DJ Slumbo. Jay Becker.
Prepared and
Algar.
We rise above.
Alberto Bolognese.
with math and
Angel of
reason
Death.
and a little love.
Brodoya. Calling
We
new.
called the moves, we stayed aligned.
Kaitos.
With every
And Coke
step,
Zero
the
asked a
stars
question,
combined.
y'all. Young Soon, he raving.
No guessing games, no reckless turn.
Esox, Chalub, Ludo, 7 Romax, XLR, Kaitos, Dr. Mahan, Wesolski, Robinachi, Enkidu, P. Wudu, Muzak, LOL, J-Knock, Biggie Smalls, Chalub.
We're the ones who see the signs.
Let's go, Lions. I love y'all, man. Happy motherfucking weekend. Stay safe now. Stay safe now. Algar, I see you. Sneaker, Moses. Biggie, let's go. Alderain, let's go. Sliced bread, let's go. Forat, let's go. Tigran, let's go. Math and hope.
It's all divine.
That's divinity, chat.
Positivity in every call.
You gotta be positive. You gotta believe.
Prepared to rise, we'll never fall.
Hey, you gotta stand for something.
The numbers guide, the charts unfold.
Math is math.
Kimber Gang, the truth is told.
Let's go, Lions. That's the truth.
Positivity in every call.
Let's go. Happy Friday, y'all.
Prepared to rise, we'll never fall.
Hey, they'll never get us, chat. Stop loss and profit.
The numbers guide, the charts unfold.
Young Soon, he raving.
The truth is told.
Activate the manipulation.
It's all about the plan we made.
Cage wins, let's go. I'm gonna reach out to a bunch of the mods. Even though I'm gonna be traveling, we got a lot of work to do this weekend, chat. We got Bugatti work to do, chat.
Prepared and steady, we're never swayed.
Fogacino, cappuccino, mochaccino.
To see the signs.
He raving.
Kimber Gang, we're feeling.
Chat, if this shit fucking dumps in the last 30 seconds after I have been streaming for 9 hours, I'm gonna lose my fucking goddamn mind. I'm just kidding, it's expected. I'm the market maker.
It's all divine.
Wait, what?
As the day comes to a close, Kimber Gang, the ones who know, keep moving.
Your phone ringing.
Just begun a great day.
Your phone ringing.
A brighter world
I love you guys. Stay safe now.
to come.
All right, longers, shorters, bulls, bears, we're all lions. All right? Proud of each and every one of you guys, man. Proud of us. Proud of us. What a week. Let's get after it next week. CPI week. Hey, we're not going to get got. Sato, what happens if they don't use stop loss, Sato? Hey. Activate the manipulation! He raving! He raving! Gotcha! Hey, stay safe. Love you guys. Peace, everybody!